Yo, what is going on, Liberty lovers? Thank you for stopping by. This is the coolest campfire hangout on YouTube. I'm about to play the intro while people call in. I'm gonna grab me something to drink. We'll be right back.
Now you riding with Hippies a drunk. I said it before, white men could jump in. Hippies hit the scene and the channel I bump. Got legends in the game like Brandon, just another. Totally tired, too humble, my brother. Miss Cam goes ham like no other. I stay in the chat like a DT undercover. Dropping one-liners, welcoming new friends. You trolls didn't sneak, we let you in. Hoping you would learn something and it would sink in. We're me and Hippies met, they called it thick skin. Like-minded people want to make America great again. We got rodeo trolls and cause it out of control. We don't block nobody, it's a First Amendment party. So, boy, wait your turn, the assholes with manners. If your daddy didn't tell you, let me explain this channel. Now you riding with Hippies the Trump. Opposing the beans is what we want. Provide a platform so that you can talk. Give you encouragement so you can walk that walk. We got 10 million man marks who get what we want. It's a hit piece of Trump show where you can say what you want. Have your own thoughts and then get talk. We bring facts with love. Call in and get a hug. Or you can get flipped by just another channel. We singing Bible shits behind enemy lines. Trying to open up minds and take off the blinds off their eyes. And have a conversation, explain your side. We all Trump supporters, but we don't follow blind. Trying to leave no man behind. Call in and speak your mind. Now you riding with Hippies for Trump. We call it the bump. Call in, talk about what you want. It don't have to be politics or conspiracies. Just one big dysfunctional family. Helping to make sense out of the insanity.
Yo, what's going on, Miss Red Badger? What's going on, guys?
Whether you fly like a fox, fat like a turkey, sticks and stones like the fake news can't hurt me. It's Hippies for Trump if you is allergic. And Todd Pods are my favorite detergent. Live from the kitchen studio with no one's perfect. We all in together now for one purpose, one voice. Give the people information so they can make a choice. And you can lead them near the water, but you can't make them drink. Just hoping we can make you think.
Yeah, that's all we want, man. That's all we want. We just want people to think, man. Think for themselves and not what they're told. It's ridiculous. But anyways, what's up, guys? Special shout out to Latinos for Trump. What's going on, Blue Eye Panther? Guys, now you missed Red Badger. I dropped the link. If you want to jump on, go ahead and jump on. But special shout out to everybody in Houston that showed love. What was that, Thursday? You know, I kind of probably should have stayed and covered the other events. I ended up playing hooky, and I realized I wasn't going to be working. I should have still been in Houston. You know what I mean? Covering these events. But anyways, I need to fix it. I need to change these browsers, switch monitors. That way I'm looking at the camera. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. A special hello to everybody. We got Beefy Sausage in the house. What's going on, Beefy Sausage? Really? Let me see. I gotta unplug the mic. Are you talking? Hello? Man, I just unplugged the mic. I thought it was working too. Well, thank you, Beefy Sausage. Appreciate that one. You know what I mean? Cheers to you, right? Yo.
I'll change my name in a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, look. Let me spare with me for a minute. Let me see what's going on, Ricky. Spare with me for a minute. I'm gonna plug this mic back in and see if I had it fixed. Hold on. Can you? Are you saying something?
I can hear you fine, Hippie man.
Okay, now I can hear you. All right, cool. I did fix the settings right, and it jumped right back to what it was. So awesome, cool for that.
Yeah, just being a little ornery, man.
Oh, sure, no problem. It's always good. So what's up, man?
Not much, Hippie, not much. There was more protests in California today for BLM and stupid shit like that.
Uh,
Ridiculous. They're protesting against the cops in a march. It's ridiculous.
town, or was it kind of a couple towns? Do you know?
I believe it was in. Hold on, let me look it up again. Somewhere in Los Angeles. I can't remember what county in Los Angeles though.
Right on. Has it died down? Do you know, or is it really
Oh,
turning?
it was kind of big. They had a lot of. I guess it was a mixture of vehicles and people. It wasn't maybe a couple hundred people if you count the vehicles as well.
Thank you so much for the Cash App. I think that's Blue Eyed Panther. I think I might have that right. Thank you so much for that.
Oh shit! Awesome,
Yeah, so
awesome.
definitely need to get an external mic. So I think I came to the conclusion from listening to Brandon's videos and listening to my videos. This mic, I don't know. Brandon's got the mini. I think I'm gonna get the mini and put that on my phone, and then I'm just gonna use this mic for the GoPro. But I need to get a transistor box or something. So I'm definitely saving up for that transistor box and the mini GoPro. I mean the mini
It,
mic. You gonna say something?
yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, like I showed you my gear, my setup. I have a mini microphone too. I just
Yeah,
thought.
let me know
I,
when you set that up if it sounds better than mine.
all right, yeah, because I looked at the specs, dude. It had good output and input, like the decibels. It I don't know. It looked good. It looked good. But yeah, I'll try it out and see what I'll give you a heads up and details on it.
Yeah, because it seems like every stream I do, y'all are always saying something about the mic, and Brandon's doesn't sound like that. Sounds a little better, huh?
Yeah, it's God's Night as extra beefy sausage supreme. I'll change my name in a bit.
Yo, what's going on, Logan? Hope all is well. Oh, we're just kicking it. Look, I'll drop the link. Anybody could and jump on if y'all got some news. Y'all want to get something off your chest. Hit that link right there. Come in, hang out. I was saying earlier. Thank you to everybody in Houston that showed love. All the Latinos for Trump. Y'all welcomed me in, and actually y'all invited me to go there. It was like a private party type fundraiser event. Alan West was there. A couple of people. Bryson Gray was there. Lady Maga, Nino America. Uh, the gentleman in the Proud Enrique from the Proud Boys. He's in Florida. He holds a seat in Florida, a congressional district or something like this. I met so many awesome people, and it's Kevin, and then the Joy lady. Y'all, that's an amazing story. She, I can't wait to have her on. I'm gonna do a one. I'm scheduling a one-on-one with her for sure. She was in the porn industry in California for a while, and she was kind of one of the more famous, worked with the top names and things like this. She ended up getting a summons, maybe to the Supreme Court, like like in her state or something like this, for sex trafficking. She advocated to get condoms out of pornography. She was one of the major voices that stopped that. Copper, stop. And but now she spends every minute of her day fighting the porn industry, fighting big tech. She's 39 now. She's got a movement going behind her. She goes state to state. She goes give seminars, and like talking to her, let's just I don't know. No one starts to do crime, no matter what it is, porn, selling drugs, uh, even major theft. It all is very small and incremental. And when you're at the end of it, you take a step back and you're like, how the fuck did I get to this point? How did I not stop? Like, you start thinking of all this. How did this happen? How did I get this far? And so that's kind of what it was. She didn't know it was sex trafficking, what she was doing, but it's actually illegal in California to advertise and get. I don't. She could explain it better than me. I don't want to mess it up, but she did kind of traveling from Colorado to California, so maybe that was something with it. But they were all of age, but still it was called sex trafficking. I don't know. I'm gonna let her explain it. I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna post that video. I'm gonna try to have that edited and out tomorrow, so y'all can have a better understanding what I'm talking about. But that's just one example of all the awesome people I met on Thursday, and I truly thank every single one of y'all that funded that, because I went in with zero money and y'all did that. So thank you everybody. I mean that was amazing. Thank y'all. What up, Stray Dog? Hey, yo, Stray Dog. Look, man. So on my videos, I put the little card like in the top of the video, in the top right. You'll see an exclamation mark at the beginning of every single one. As a shout out to for you making the music for me, and also that Ranchford Rogers guy. He was impressed with the when I showed him the intro. He was like, "Man, who's that musician? That's awesome." So I gave him your information. He's an Emmy award winning news anchor, and so he might be hitting you up, man. I don't know, but I was thinking when you search "stray dog," you know, everyone else but you pulls up unless you go into the filter and you click channel, and then we know what avatar to look for or what image to look for. But I think honestly, and I even heard like people like Marfugel mention this to other content creators. I think honestly, if you was to just put that in the front, like that stray dog, because I look, there is no that stray dog, because when we're shouting you out, "What up, stray dog?" and people type in stray dog, there's someone there with 6,000. I'm sure they just subscribe to that, not knowing any difference. You know what I mean? So, um, um, yeah. They, my phone went off again. Thank you, Blue Eye Pan. I believe that's you, King. Thank you so much. But yo, what's up, Joker? Miss Red Badger, Blue Eye Panther, JV, what's going on? Salavi and Ellie Kelly is in the building. What's going on? Stray Dog, JT Waterman, and Four Corners Reports. Big shout out to everybody. Logan's in the house. Michael Logan. Cool, cool. What, Baba? Hey, so I was wanting to play a video. Hey, would you want to email that to me, God's Night? That video you want me to play before we get into it too much, and we get people hopping on. But look, I'm gonna drop the link.
Oh, hippie man, you're not
What's up, brother?
prepared.
It's in my text messages. I need to click on it and email it to me. I am unprepared. Look, I was wanting to hop on right when the video ended. Then my sister-in-law called and she needed a ride to
It's all
work.
good,
So I had to
man.
run and
It's
go
all
bring her
good.
to
I
work.
got you. I
Thank
got
you, man. That's why you're the best, man. Always looking out for your boy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
you. You're killing me, Smalls.
I know. So what's up with Iran, man? Their boats are still on fire? Or what's up?
Oh no, those aren't on fire, man. Those were shitty, decommissioned, dry dock and repair fishing vessels. Not non-combative.
Ah, sounded like
It,
a Freddy, huh? A false
it
Freddy.
it is, man, because like I told you, they want us to go to war with them.
Right.
And it's not just Iran. The China, uh, Iran, probably even Russia, North Korea. They all want us to go to war, dude. So we're vulnerable. Trump's not stupid.
I think that's the real thing. We're seeing. I think it's more China. I mean, Iran too, but China wants us bad, man.
Yep.
They've been attacking us. So much of our pharmaceuticals are made there. I mean, look at all the side effects of that. We know, like the cheap flip flops, the $1 flip flops, the chemical that's in those flip flops, and we like have osmosis, right? And our
Yep.
skin is the biggest organ. It's for
Especially our
toxins.
feet.
Exactly. Our feet and our armpits. And then so we wear that cheap flip flop, and it decreases the sperm count in men and messes with the women's ovaries.
Yep.
What's up, George Michael Mitchell? What's
But
going on?
there's supplements. There's natural stuff to counteract that. And the thing is, I believe in that reverse osmosis foot soaking, dude. Because I've seen people on YouTube like do that treatment in live time, and that water starts turning black after like an hour.
Really?
Yeah,
What do they put in it?
I think it's like some kind of herbal oil or oils or stuff like. Oh, they show the little bottles they use, but I think I don't look at their description. I was just watching the video, but everything's in the description. But I just didn't pay attention to the description.
Right, right. There we go. There's the link. I'm gonna pull it up right here. Yeah. So before we get into it, I want to play a video. One of our here fellow family liberty lover members just recently started a YouTube channel, and it's very awesome. It's the knowledge that we all need to learn, but unfortunately it has been lost over time. And so this is an awesome person, and I hope everyone definitely goes subscribes and support. If anyone deserves it, this person does. And I don't want to say it yet, but as soon as the video starts playing, if you want to drop the link, man, you can. But that's my copyright claim. My bad. Hold on.
Now you're just bragging, showing us a copyright claim, huh?
I didn't. That's my first one ever. Of course, I had to brag about it, right? Of course. Am I in the right one? Let's see. I thought I was. There we go. Cool deal. Here we are. Hopefully, I can pause it before the sound starts. I don't want to give it away till it's on screen. I guess we could full screen it like this. Here we go. It's 4 minutes long, so we're gonna go ahead and just air the whole thing.
I don't hear any sound, hippie man.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my mic off. Tell me if you can hear it if I turn my mic off.
Negative.
This is Casey Waterman. She started a gym. And she's teaching. She's showing you how to work with leather.
Take it, and you have to.
Barely any sound, hippie man.
What's that?
There's little to no audio from the video.
Little to no audio. Can you hear now?
Negative.
Really? I mean, she's not talking right this second.
Still no audio.
Still no audio. Oh. Yeah, I'm new to this jazz. Hold on, man. I totally screwed up. I forgot to hit the audio button or whatever. Let's see. Sorry about that. Share audio. Man, I screwed that up.
It's all good. All good.
I'll do you a favor. Take a piece of leather, put it down the table, put your board
Perfect.
on top. It'll help. You just got
Is
the
it double
loudness
audio
from the
playing or
hammer
no?
pounding punches. Now these here are punches
Audio is good.
Okay.
because these punches, they're for punching holes for lace, using leather lace. Okay? And as you see, I use 2 different size punches, to make these holes. Now, for making lace, you can use what they call a lace cutter, which is a handle that's got a razor blade on it, okay? Or you can cut it by hand. And then you take and you put it through. You put it through this way. Sometimes you've got to have your holes closer together. And then, because you're going to have another piece that it goes on, and you lace it like that. Now, when you do this, you also have to put the one end down, and then you lace it through several more holes, and that will hold it. And then when you get to the other end, you have to do it. You have to put this under your lacing too, or your whole leather, and the lace coming the other way too, and it will hold. Okay? Now, if you want fringes, you got to cut them by hand. All right? That's where the scissors come in handy. Okay? Anyhow, I hope that this answers a lot of your questions and helps you out. Have a good day. God bless you. Talk with you soon.
What's going on, Dick Sweats? The best proud boy there is, right, my boy? Be proud of them boys. What's going on, brother? Glad you stopped by. So that is JT Waterman in the chat. The channel name is what space is space. She all space. What is she up to now? What is she up to now? Each one with a space, and I just dropped the link in the chat.
What's up, Bart?
Hey, good evening, everybody.
Hey, but what I was talking to you about the young buck in your backyard, dude. I was referring to your video that says Alex Jones kills a deer, and you were recording that deer.
What about the deer?
I remember I was telling you how it was unfortunate that Alex killed that deer in your background, in your backyard.
That was just satire.
I
You
know,
know,
I know, I know.
and clickbait and all that, you
Do you
know.
think?
So
You think I would take that serious, Bart? Come on, man.
no, of course not. But I do think that deer is really a robot, and its eyes are video cameras. It's fucking spying on me, tracking me.
Never know, man. That thing was looking in your direction quite often. I was watching
Hey,
it.
there's, that's obviously that's just a joke, but they've got stuff like that you think it's a damn animal and it's a fucking drone.
Yep.
Or a cockroach or something like that.
Like the murder hornets, dude. Those things are drones.
Oh, I hate fucking bees, man.
Better watch out for those murder hornet.
Yeah, venison is good. I love venison. I missed that when I was younger when I would go hunting with my grandfather, with my grandpa in Oregon.
Yeah.
Best venison and best wild boar you can get in our side of the country. And Washington, I think. I haven't been to
Man,
Montana.
I ate some really good boar in Mindanao, Philippines that somebody had killed. It was pretty good. Ate iguana or some kind of lizard.
Maybe they're native lizard. They have a tree lizard.
No, I think it was iguana. They got those all over the world. They spread everywhere,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When they let them go, they multiply. I didn't have to twist the arm, hippie. You're willing. You're like, oh yeah, which one?
I was just goofing. I was just goofing.
Come on, man. Now you're making me look like I'm a communist.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think those murder hornets are a complete scam. I was making a joke when I said referring to the chat, the comment.
Yeah.
No thanks. I think that's a whole. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, like I was saying in Bart's chat a while back when we talked about a hippie, you remember that? We were talking about the murder hornets, and I said they're drones, and you said, yeah, everything pretty much like that is a drone now. Like we have drones that can, kill people, because our military uses them. But the only swarms I think we have right now are really bad mayfly swarms. That's in the middle United States, and locusts, dude. The locusts are hitting this way,
Yeah,
right?
for the
Yeah, they
ones
are.
that have been overseas.
Yeah, they can go over water. They can travel over water long distances.
Right. Well, man, you gonna make it here?
I hope not. Gotta have flame. Gotta like arm everybody with the flamethrower and crisis averted. You know, crisis averted right there.
Whatever happened to? I remember reading something about China sending like 1,000 ducks or 100,000 ducks or something like this to go gobble them up. You ever heard anything?
Yeah, the super ducks or some shit like that.
I guess.
I don't know, man. I only saw that once, and that was on Infowars, and I haven't heard nothing since.
Right. Yeah. What's going on, Skulldrazer? Guys, night will kill people with drones and blame the murder hornets for sure. For sure, man. Yeah, it's scary when you start seeing, especially with like DARPA and all those. What was it? That president somewhere in Central America or something like that. It might have been Venezuela where they had those drones attack and they put up the. You remember a while back? What up, NPC? You remember what I'm talking about? The drone attack on a ambassador or a president or something like that in Central America.
Yeah. The strike drone. They dropped ordnance near. Supposedly they dropped ordnance near him, but it wasn't near him, man. And apparently it was one of theirs, not ours. Yeah,
Yeah,
Maduro. You're talking about Maduro. I know that was straight garbage,
it was
dude.
Maduro.
If our government, especially Trump, wanted him, then he'd blow him away like he did Soleimani.
Right.
Yo, Hippie.
Luciano.
Hey, I got good news for you. I finally shouted you out in the ABO calling and live stream show.
Come on,
What's up,
man. For
Luciano?
real?
Yeah, but it's funny because he was like, yeah, quick, but you got to do it quick, got to do the shout out quickly. And he said I turned it into an advertisement for your channel.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Luciano. Thank you so much, man. When did you do that? Earlier when you went live?
I was actually trying to, before the shout out, I was trying to talk to him about the rise of like I said, the gimmicky Trump supporters, or, the fake and flashy Trump supporters, yada, yada, yada. Those that are driven more by money and merchandise. And, well, me and him tried to rationalize both of our points, wholeheartedly and, peacefully. We didn't call each other names, none of that. We debated peacefully. And, he said, hey, as long as they're like, he kind of went on it this way. As long as they're conveying the message, it shouldn't really matter. But
right,
it kind of does matter in a way, because then, like I said, those that are driven by money and the attention and the merchandise get way too complacent later on.
Todd, fix your audio, man.
So
I mean, feedback. Fix your audio. I got you muted. I'm listening to you, Luciano.
Yeah, that's pretty much so. And I also brought up the fact that the Frederick Douglass statue was removed, and I also brought this up. An interesting talking point that came into my mind, and I had it for a week now, is that they're trying to re-homogenize America, but like now for black people and other minorities, no longer, for Americans in general.
Well, look like 80% of Americans have converted to Islam. They're all wearing the face covering.
Right?
They might as well convert to Islam if you're gonna put that shit on your face. I got kicked out of two little so-called restaurants today because I wouldn't wear a mask. She said, I quote, "Sir, if you don't have a mask on, I can't give you service," or something like that. So I just walked out rather because I got a smart mouth and I'm gonna end up in the jail.
And Bart, you know what's funny though? The owner of my car wash's corporation came by today to our car wash. I asked him nicely. I'm not gonna say he was being rude. He was just being, dismissive. I asked him how long until the mandations are, down with this mask wearing shit, and he was like, as long as we say so. Okay. I try to play stupid, but in reality, I was like, so you don't care about the people, you don't care about your employees, you don't care about the safety of your employees, you don't care about, actually making sure we can operate in a sustainable environment. No, you care about is the mandations. And this is the funny part. I've come to realize it is the normies, celebrities, and corporations enabling this quarantine, not the government. The government does not give a fuck.
Yeah,
I thought
so
the normies were us.
Yeah. They're
No,
enforcing it
we're
through.
independent.
Listen,
We're too
they're
good to be normal.
enforcing it through. They're enforcing it through Walmart.
Lisa,
The
what's up?
Totally,
Walmart,
I got a better
all
one.
the Walmarts in Florida now require a mask.
I thought on the 20th that was going national.
Totally thought. No, you're confusing normie for the common citizen.
No, I meant Walmart. Forgive me, Luciano. I thought Walmart was going national, all stores on the 20th. Or maybe the 22nd.
In California, all WalMarts are already mandating it before anybody else.
And here as well, but I thought nationwide they had sent out an, I guess you'd call it an edict at this point.
You're right.
Hey,
I saw that too.
Hey, I heard of something. I heard of something that was really clever. What people are doing now are wearing these bullshit masks that just like have because the law says you have to wear a mask. It doesn't say what kind of mask. So people are wearing like these things that aren't, they're just like strings over their face, basically. Well, you have a mask on now, so challenge it. I think I'm gonna try that and challenge it with that. I have a mask on.
Yeah,
you didn't say what kind of mask. This is a fucking mask, right?
Cheesecloth, dude. Use cheesecloth.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
A couple of women in Germany a while back, when the quarantine was like in its first stage, you know what they did? Instead of putting on a mask, they literally took their panties out and literally used that, and they used it like as a form of protesting.
Or like what
Mr. Badger said. Anything out, man.
Use a fishnet stocking over your head.
Yeah, actually, Johnny McCarthy that was in the InfoWars rally in Austin. He's also was with me in DC in that last event. He went with like a red lace around his face. He actually went to like Tuesday Morning or Joann's Fabrics and bought like a yard of fucking lace and wore that around. They didn't mask.
And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, about the mask.
Wait, but Luciano, before you go for I want to talk about what you talked about with ABL and conservative movement maybe wanting, like, it seems like they're out for money or about themselves. Look, if you sell a T-shirt, I think you make like $4 to $6.
No, that's fine. I don't care if you. It's not about the money. It's about.
Hold on. But StreamYards, that's $25 a month. Streamlabs, $25. Like, so if you sell 10 shirts, you're just barely covering the cost of the software you use every month to broadcast. So
and that's fine.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to, I'm not picking on you or saying anything.
No, I'm not even, and that's fine. I'm not even picking on you either. Like when I say driven by money, when I say driven by money, you care more about the bucks more so than the attention from. And this is the thing with more mainstream conservatives. They always have to compensate for a much broader audience. So I understand that, but yeah, you gotta. I don't know.
If you're talking about mainstream, then everything I just said goes out the window because then you're selling sheets and coins and all that shit, pillows and all that, I just wanted to state that.
No, it's fine. Yeah, the money is always gonna be, like a huge component behind you promoting yourself in the political world of YouTube. So I get that. But mainstream conservatives, yeah, they always have to compensate for a broader audience, and that doesn't help, because you have to you have different competing markets basically. You have
Luciano, for somebody who is thinking they want to get started, or I hang out with very active people. It's fun. I'm happy just to go with my boys because they do the right stuff. But then there's the pressure to have your own YouTube channel. Okay, what's it going to take? Well, now I'm looking at GoPros, and my budget is seriously limited. But forget about the GoPro. You got to have money to travel across the country. You have to have money just to go to Austin to this protest or not. It's there and back. This is a heck of a hobby. I wouldn't call it a hobby. I'm looking at nothing but losing money to continue.
By the way, when you said we're normies, actually no, we're not normies. But okay, here's
we are.
No, we're not.
Guys, we're the normal ones, man.
No, not like that.
Okay, my bad.
No, we're the common.
Like the sheep. Normies is like the sheep, as another phrase.
Oh no, okay, yeah, the other side, yeah. Well said.
I don't
think they outnumber us. I think we're silent.
We're common citizens. Not all common citizens are normies, but most normies are common citizens. That's the thing.
All right.
Yeah. Good way to put it.
All prostitutes are whores, and but not all whores are prostitutes.
Well
What's
said.
your point?
I've been both, I think. To be honest with you.
Good one.
Hey,
Man,
I have a suggestion for everybody. If you haven't watched the Monty Python movie, The Life of Brian, I suggest watching that
How
and
old are you, bro?
actually watching it because it defines what's going on right now to the
Luciano,
T.
how old are you? I just want to just
18, brother. He's 18
Yes.
and he's working
Okay.
towards his citizenship. That's
All right,
a
man.
bad motherfucker right there.
check it out. Check it out. Hey, BAMF.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend
You know
at
what?
your age that you know that movie is freaking amazing. At our age, it's not so. I just want you to know, like it's known, but it's not known amongst your age group, and you need to drop that on them. But hey, why not give the Holy Grail a shot too? Anything, Monty Python. But no, you're right.
Right.
Listen, that's straight up. But we're old.
Mhm.
I'll
Hey,
be 45 this year. It's like we grew up with that.
I got good news. I'm gonna start political.
What's up, awesome Lisa lady?
You're gonna
Anyways.
start one?
Nate, because guess what? We're changing homes next week, and
Oh,
the
yeah?
new home
Did
we're
you just
about to
say
do.
changing homes? That's
Moving.
I've never heard it quite put that way before.
I don't know. It's what I said without even thinking. But no, we're gonna move to a new home, and it looks more spatial. And my new room is actually like it's what because we live in a townhome. That's really have the proper spatial environment.
Hey, Lisa, I'm gonna mute your mic. That fan's in the background. It's a lot of back noise. Just unmute it when you want to talk, okay, love?
We're already getting our tools ready. For the new home.
My mic's already on mute. Everything's off.
We got the janitor of the new neighborhood to clean our
I love
house.
this show. Sorry, Luciano.
But yeah, so if I have the space and if I get new furniture and whatnot, hey, I can start the new show. But I'm gonna keep myself I'm gonna casualize myself as a show. I'm not gonna go hardcore. Is that fine with y'all? Because I'm a little too introverted for this type of stuff, and I'm not using it as a crutch. I'm just
It's scary, bro. It's
not
intimidating.
scary. Yeah, timid. Not scary though. It's not really scary. I mean, I've done.
Intimidating was the right word. I misspoke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It is a bit intimidating.
I can rap with y'all, but when I have to be like center and like I just freeze up. I don't even know what to say. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
Hippies doesn't have this problem. Neither does Brandon. Luciano, you won't either.
There's nothing wrong with being afraid, though. Being afraid just lets you know that you're still human and you're still able to think rationally when you're afraid. But the thing is, like I tell people, I don't fear nobody. I don't fear man. I don't fear nothing. I fear God, and I'm not afraid to get my ass kicked if I get my ass kicked because I'm still
but when
alive.
you're the one doing the kicking, it doesn't feel so good. If you do.
Well, either way, even if I kick someone,
you
I feel I feel bad about it.
GK, I agree with you, bro.
But at the same time, you're just defending yourself. So I don't see it as I actually beat the shit out of someone for no reason. You know what I mean?
Hey, by the way, I think I totally thought. Are you subscribed to the Alex Jones show? I think I
subscribed. No, this whole YouTube thing has been with me for 2 months. I've been watching Alex Jones since before Info.
No, okay. When InfoWars,
I watch it every day. But subscribe.
Hey, man, let people talk. Like, guys, tonight, let's try to have a little order. Try not to cut. I was getting feedback from the last video. You know what I mean? Let's let people talk.
All right. I'm just gonna say I don't know who I found the channel from, but like, thank you for reminding me to subscribe to InfoWars' backup channel. This is the one that they've been utilizing since their ban in 2018.
Now, Luciano, can I ask you a question? What do you get from that subscription? Are you getting notifications of like events? Like, oh, hey, they're going to do because I miss these things because I'm not subscribed.
No, just
but
coverage
I watch every day. Yeah.
Just coverage of the InfoWars show for now. But I do think they will do some highlights. Actually, just if you want some of the highlights, you can do Millennial Muley.
Yes, sir. I'm aware of all of these things, brother. My thing is I sit and I have the show on all day for years and years while I'm reading articles. My point just being I miss so much by not being, as you said, subscribed, just taking it all for granted because I click through the articles and the websites every day. I haven't been doing it right.
I never watched the full InfoWars show either. Hell, the most I probably watched was like 2 hours.
Hey, look, you know what I do for my InfoWars? I go to General Shepherd, and General Shepherd plays it without commercials. So you get like the whole 3 hours and 45 minutes. You can get a lot of content, you know, the rest of your day.
I'm gonna do that.
I use Band.video. I think that's the best place to go.
But at the same time, you have to read Zero Hedge.
I tried, Bartfine. I tried.
Oh yeah, I do my research, man. If you guys look at my parlor, I drop so much intel on my parlor that hardly anybody looks at it, echoes it, or likes it, or I don't know what they click the little up arrow, upvote. So I really don't care. They do what they will with it. All I know is that I'm dropping that intel for people to get, and if they use it, they use it. If not, well, that's on them.
Hey, Hippie.
Hey, Hippie, can I just ask you real quick something?
What's up?
I'm okay. So some dude tried to say that the U.S. Constitution is un-American because it's one, it was written by British slave owners, and two, it's based more on governmental institutions rather than the people.
Thomas Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence. That craps on that whole. I don't know what to say.
Hey, let's let the lady speak. She called out to Hippie.
Yes, man.
Yeah, what's up, Lucy? That's all propaganda, Luciano. Don't fucking let that shit go out the other ear, man. What's up, Lisa B?
Hey, you were talking about General Shepherd. Do you know how many channels he did?
Well, we're speaking to Bart Fine. Bart Fine is General Shepherd. He's on the panel right now.
Oh yeah,
that's why I was saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, because he kept putting up General Shepherd, and they would knock him down, and then he put up a new channel, and they just kept doing this back and forth. I was like, this is crazy.
Right. Not to interrupt, but I gotta finish my dinner. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right, brother. Be here.
Yes, sir. Enjoying my Chinese dinner. Oh, I got the coronavirus now. Am I right?
Hey, man, rice and stir fry is good. I don't care where it comes from.
Yeah.
You make that stuff in Texas, too.
Yep.
Unless it's homemade. Homemade is better.
Right. All right. Be back.
Yeah. Bart Fine, man. Yeah, while he was living in Thailand, or you've had like 20 channels. What's that, Bart?
Yeah, I was on vacation. I didn't live there, but while I was on vacation, I decided to go back. But just bought a Thai cell phone, and then just started setting up accounts. And they stayed up. They stayed up for a while, but they're still look like they're being shadow banned. But this is an ongoing thing. They just take me down, I put it back up. They take me down, I put it back up. That's that, I guess.
Bart, come on, man. Were you all right there?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, like I was asking you in your chat earlier, is that is the Communist Party bit in your title keeping you safe, or are they still shadow blocking?
No, that's just like a sarcastic title. But no, they're gonna take. I was just being sarcastic because I'm not a communist. I hate communists.
I know, but I'm asking, is it keeping you incognito from being shadow banned, or them
I doubt it.
I doubt it. Oh, okay, I was just wondering about that.
They know who I am, I think, but they're just too lazy to do anything about it every day,
Well, yeah, if they see, oh shit, another general.
You seem pretty popular, bro. I think they know who you are for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, being unpopular and hanging out with y'all, they know who I am. So why quit now?
What's the latest news in South Africa, Todd?
Man, I don't even want to tell you. I don't want to tell you the numbers of well, hold on. Okay. July's numbers won't be done until a few days. If you want to know the latest news, I can tell you June's numbers, right? It's kind of, and I need to, man, but I want to. They're dying, people. Ramaphosa's in 2018 He said there are no farm attacks. There's no genocide. Trump called him out. I can't remember who the head of state was at the time, but it's too many names. Y'all might remember. But in 2018, hey, let's use the term dog whistle. Let's use it. It doesn't mean I think it does exist, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Dog whistle. Everybody does it. I don't know what I'm saying. What I just mean that it's been 2 years and I can't keep printer ink in my printer if I'm going to print out every article every day of the next farm attack. And it's like 20 farm attacks to 1 diverted. Okay? And you got people be bloody. Listen, I will do a report. I'll do everything I can. But I'll be honest with you now. I'll hamstring myself. You go to SA Farm Attack Reporter, and you see the horror for yourself. I won't even have to do the report. If you'll go to safarmattackreporter.com every day, burns the printer out of my the ink out of my printer. Yeah, it's hard, guys. It's hard. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't feel good enough to go to the South African embassy in Bullhorn, which is what we do, and it really would have been cool, and it would have been something. It would have been something. Not only that would have been awesome, but totally Todd could have. I'm tempted to go back to DC to do it. You heard it here first. Go to SA Farm Attack Reporter, see for yourself, and go back. I have them all printed out.
SA Farm Attack Reporter.com. What is that? SA Farm Attack.
As in South Africa, but it would be SA.
Farm
I have right here. I have the statistics going back to, and I read them the other night, going back to February. And then just for the month of May, I have this many articles. Oh, no. I'm sorry. These are June. We're halfway through July. I'm out of ink, and I gave up. This is no bullshit, folks. Every one of these represents a murder or an attack. A couple of them are attackers get killed by... I don't even know how to start, guys, but if I was going to, the only point would be to get you to look into it.
Didn't this start in 2017? It started in 2017, right?
No. It started when Nelson Mandela and the whole world said, apartheid.
Oh, I know it started with
You know what apartheid was? Apartheid was keeping the tribes who weren't there in 1654 or so, when the Afrikaners from English, Dutch, whatever, settled the land. There were no tribes there. The Zulus came in 1704 or 06 after the Afrikaners built something. And then, so when you have apartheid, what you have in Africa is tribes that have warred against one another for thousands of years. Apartheid was to keep them separated.
Right.
And that was the most prosperous nations on the planet. And then Nelson Mandela and his wife Minnie came in and they invented the tire. They put a tire around your head, fill it with gasoline, and light it on fire. And everybody loves Nelson Mandela. And they got rid of apartheid. And now there's white genocide. It's communism. It was the goal. You asked. That was a brief synopsis. Look into it for yourself. I'll do a report. But my God, I was asked by the man, Hippies for Trump.
Hey, brother, I just know that, you know, you're talking about your channel, and that's one of the main aspects you really want to touch on. I mean, you know, you're kicking around this idea that you want to start a channel, and obviously look at all the printed paper you have in front of your hand. You've been doing your research on it, and not really too many people out there are talking about this specific topic. So it would be cool to have someone cover it, you know, that's in the liberty lover community or whatever, that we can go to and get our South African news. So I just wanted to give you the spotlight for a second.
And just for a second, let me reply. It's scary, man. When I did my one little video, I had to do little takes in front of the camera where I'm sitting. It's easy to talk to you, brothers and sisters. It's easy to sit here and rap. But when I'm on the spot, it's just scary. And I'll tell you what it is. It goes, Well, blah, blah, blah. Cut. Hey, guys, cut. It's like,
You see what the chat's saying? They're saying someday now. Don't keep putting it off. So that's why I was trying to
yeah,
to
you
push
lit a
you
fire
along, man.
under my butt.
Push
That's
you off
why they're
that
in the
clip.
video.
Yeah, so
My
check this out.
boys.
I just got a text message from Joey, you know, the Surfers for Trump that
He's supposed to be here. I'm here to get him to come in tonight. Sorry.
Right. So he said, you know, he was like, he just text messaged me. He said, I really enjoyed that Juanita interview, and said I didn't know she was a businesswoman who ran retirement homes. And and then I said, yeah, I'm glad you were able to take something away from it. That's awesome. And he says, she's not stuck up either. She would totally talk to anyone. And that's what I want to touch on. You talk about one of the most sweetest, humble ladies. And if I was her, I would probably just stay at my home, run my business, and kind of just tend to myself. But the fact that she's still going to these events, fundraisers, whatever, and she's still talking about the Clintons and what it's like to be a rape victim, you know, major kudos to her. I don't know how she's not dead yet, but it was a true honor and a pleasure to meet that woman. That's a beautiful soul there, and that was awesome.
I envy you. I wanted to say that day, but we needed to take care of our boy. But dude, yeah, she's bad.
Mm-hmm. We guys talking about? Sorry, I just said mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're talking about how awesome Juanita was, and how humble and amazing a woman, and her voyage through life has actually been pretty well documented. And we've all sat for years, but Hippie's had the chance to meet her in person. I wanted to be there.
Right.
But it all worked out. Hippie's got it. So we all got it.
What's up, Lisa B?
I said, that's awesome. You got to meet Juanita.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Rape victims. I think rape
the book.
She does. She has strength, man. After all she's been through, God gave her strength.
Can we let the lady get her?
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Well, to be fair, I just got in, so.
Autograph that? Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was cool, man. It was amazing hearing her story. You know, that happened 20 years ago, and a lot of it slipped my mind. Of course, I know who she is and all that. And I was like maybe 15 then or whatever. So it was really cool. You know, that whole thing was awesome.
Yeah, she's after all she's been through, she's got a lot of strength and determination in her to speak out. She's an awesome lady.
I thought her offense happened maybe in the 70s. Or is that too soon? Was it in the 80s?
It was 98 and 99 is when.
Wow.
Well, no, that's when the hearing happened with the other woman.
And I meant the offense. I thought these offenses happened. I mean, going back.
Yes, in the 80s, yes.
So when Arkansas governor, and they're flying in the planes, which was involved in the Iran-Contra scandal. I mean, come on. How many dead bodies? How do you spell coincidence? Because I don't know.
Too many to count.
What's that, Lisa?
Too many to count.
It's over 50.
No.
Oh, no, it's like 100.
I'm not sure that Seth Rich was the last victim. Sorry, lady. Sorry.
Hey, well, I'm all for rape victims, regardless of race, or gender, or age, or what, or yada yada, or whatever. Right? Having a bigger voice in society. I think our society, you know, silences down those victims a lot, and I think, you know, we get reactionary questions in movements like feminism, or hell, even the men's rights movement.
Oh, the men's rights movement hasn't even started yet, because I'm not a part of it.
Let's be real. That's what we need to do. You know what? I've noticed lately that there's more bashing of right-wing MRAs than left-wing ones lately. Like, they're giving leeway to the left-wing ones, even though, because they'd be like, but drug guns encourage male disposability. You know, recycling garbage talking points. By the way, you morons do realize that I see more conservatives acknowledge men for their sacrifices and services than leftists. So who's the one encouraging male disposability again?
Don't hit them with logic. They'll just ad hominem attack you and call you racist.
And also, you want to talk about conservatives being supposedly this, inflamers of male disposability. Okay, you sons of bitches. Who's gonna run? Somebody's gotta run society either way. Like, stop focusing. Stop worrying so much about that shit. Women are individualists, like, not collectivists. I think that's what they want. That though, I don't want that personally. Do I want for society to give more shit about men's issues at all? Absolutely. Do we really need a collectivist? No. Because look at how collectivist movements fail at the long run.
No, not one has ever succeeded.
Exactly. But I
gotta be honest with all you people, though. I'll still open the door for the ugly. Actually, I don't think that Antifa chick was ugly. She had but the ugliest, nastiest BLM Antifa ladies you can think of, I'll still open the door for them. Oh, they'll just hate me more for it.
Right. Oh, but don't even say that to them because they'll be like, no, that is
dead. I am dead.
Don't say that to them, their face, because some of them will be like, no, you moron, that misguided chivalry is what enables feminism.
Oh, I can't win. I know who I am and I know where I stand. I cannot.
This is Bart's favorite topic, I bet.
Oh.
That's his view. Yeah, but going back to the original point, I do think, like I said, rape victims in general need more, resources and opportunities to voice their shit out. I mean, it's sad that they have to live and suffer in silence.
Well, you saw the article today. Apparently, there was some Antifa chick, I guess it was in Portland, that just decided, this way I'm going to protest. And she actually had a cute body. This has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever... Okay, now I've seen a lot of stupid stuff, but this is... I hope that woman did not get assaulted later. Because if she did get assaulted, it was by the people behind her that she thought was on her own side. But you all saw her stand there, butt naked in front of the police. And,
oh, yeah, and was she... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Was she sitting down on a concrete?
No, not even that. Her just standing, it doesn't even matter. You've got your back turned and you're a cute little white girl, and you're assuming that you're in the right and everybody behind you're... No.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
You come back and drop it on us. We're not trying to talk too much. Yeah. You tell us what's up. But yeah, this girl, and all I read in the comments on all of them is that this idiot is going to get raped. It's not by the police, not by any.
Look, Todd, they did this in the UK. I don't know if you cut it or not.
I didn't.
But a group of women stripped down naked in a no-go zone area full of Muslim men protesting for them and for BLM and all this stupid shit.
I know how this story ends already.
Yeah, so I was like, this is stupid.
That's why I don't take feminism seriously. I'm sorry, feminism is not for empowering women or hell, empowering anyone in general. Feminism is it's a eugenicist tactic used by the elite.
I still haven't met a beautiful, intelligent feminist. The women I know are not subservient to their men. They see everything as 50-50. And I'm pretty sure in the Bible, it basically breaks it down like that. It's like, because we're obligated to lay our lives down and be the shield for the women and children. And Jesus esteems the children more than any of us. Go women, go children. I don't know what I'm saying. That's the way I was raised.
Yeah, I can confirm to that too. But I saw, okay, I don't know if what I saw may have been what you guys saw, but I saw a picture of a naked lady in Portland, just, sitting out on the street. And
same girl. She had a cute body. You can't see her face or anything. But a body like that naked in front of those people with no morals. She got raped. No, God bless. I hope she didn't. But how can you be so stupid? The enemy's behind you. They're the ones you claiming you're friends. And oh my goodness. But come on. We're talking about an 18, 19, 20-year-old girl in Portland. She doesn't.
To be fair, though, nudity in Portland is not banned. Like, you can go out there naked as long as you're not trying to harass anyone, I think.
Yeah, but you can also
you're going to get hurt.
You can also shit on the sidewalk, too. So, you can also shit on the sidewalk there, too. It's probably legal, I'm sure.
That's the whole West Coast, right?
Yeah, sure.
I saw when I went to LA back in 2018. Yeah, I saw one homeless black lady shitting on a bus stop.
Come on, man. Y'all saw the dude digging nuggets out of his pants and eating them? No, please tell me you didn't miss the video of the dude in San Fran digging nuggets out of his pants and eating them.
Oh God!
Oh,
I didn't see that. Hippies, help me out,
man.
dude.
I'm not gonna see that shit. I'm sorry, even I'm at home.
You have to see that if you want to know how far it's gone.
Sorry, I seen worse. I worked in a nursing home, and
I'm the nugget eater.
Those are people who can't help themselves, but other people doing that, no.
Hey, man, no, out of his mind high. Like nodding off, staggering around, but literally craps his pants out of butt stop and digs. It was on InfoWars. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Zero Hedge. This was an article that got around. It couldn't have been that long ago. This has literally been the longest 2 months of my life because so much has happened. I'm losing track of days, but this article wasn't that long ago. And it's off the rails everywhere that you know it's off the rails.
I think it's day 123 or 124 that we've been held hostage.
Nice way to put that, Mister.
Yeah,
Well,
we've been locked up. It's not quarantine. This is a lock up. We are locked up in our own homes right now.
Hey, bro, and I got away with rejecting it, but it's coming back on me. That card's not working. It's GK.
Apologies, you guys here are seeing sound in the background. It's because I'm in my mom's car chilling. I can't really be inside the home because they're watching a documentary, and
hey,
it's always an interruption for them.
Team, bro.
What happened?
Oh, no, I said my mom's with the other team, bro. So
What were you gonna say, Bart? I cut you off.
I don't know. Disregard.
Oh, something about a homeless? No. Something about another person shitting in public.
No, I just said it's. I think somebody heard me, but in Portland, I'm sure it's quite illegal to shit on a sidewalk and not clean up after yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Even you have to, but they'll probably fine you if you don't clean up your dog shit.
I could see how public nudity could be a constitutional rights issue, but shitting on the sidewalk, yeah, no.
But they're doing it in the middle of grocery store aisles, and as Bart is saying, I'm also pretty sure it's like illegal as in Portland, Seattle, as far south as I guess San Diego, into Mexico. They shit everywhere. Y'all guys can cuss. I'm trying not to.
Isn't it funny though?
In California, they shit everywhere. It's mainly in the Democratic ran areas in California. Like in my county, in the red county, our county's red. It's straight Republican, like 97%, and they don't do that shit here. No one shits on the streets here.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you literally pull down your pants to do that on the how do you do that?
Watch the video of the dude eating it. That'll change. Yeah.
Well, the refugees do that too in
I don't
France,
think so. That's kind of gross.
England,
no, he was quite
Spain.
Caucasian.
Todd, let him speak.
I didn't mean to do that, bro.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind it. But like I was saying, just in the UK in general, the refugees, the migrants, you know what I'm talking about. They shit everywhere, man, and it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those donkey raping shit eaters.
Is that like a custom? I guess that's a custom to where they come from. That's something they practice in their country.
No, the Muslims or the Islamists, they don't shit on the ground, dude. In their countries, in their villages or their towns, they don't shit on the ground. It's not a custom. They do it as disrespect because we're heathens to them.
Infidels.
Yep. I don't call the UK is not a country. It's a country. There we go.
Bro, they in 1776 they tried. In 1812 they tried again. In 1913 they won. You are under the control of the Bank of England or the City of London, which is a city inside London. Yeah.
The voting system in the US really needs a reform, in my opinion, at this point.
The electoral college is the only thing keeping us afloat.
No, and I'm talking like
that.
get rid of universal suffrage. I'm sorry, not everyone deserves the right to vote, in my opinion.
I agree with you.
You know what?
I would submit my right to vote for having screwed up, though I can never commit a violent crime or anything. I would submit my right to vote if you will eliminate the millions of people who aren't allowed to vote that you allowed to vote.
Yeah, right.
Okay, guys, I've been patient long enough.
You
and
should be
keep
talking
over top me. You started getting me irritated.
Hey, well, you know, preach it out. Practice your assertiveness.
To step in. Come on now.
Yeah, be assertive.
No,
Be confident.
I'm respectful. I listen to everybody. I ain't like everybody else to talk over everybody else.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's just me. Now, you were talking about the Muslims, like they shit everywhere. Well, this Muslim woman was at a bathroom in a long line, lady, for the bathroom, and she shit on the floor. That's disgusting. Now, let's stop the poop talk. Thank you.
No, we got to talk one more about it because I've worked many places here in Texas, manufacturing facilities, welding sites, and some people don't put the toilet paper in the toilet and flush it because where they come from, the plumbing is so bad. If you do that, it ruins the whole neighborhood. So you'll go to a place
throw it on the floor
in Central Texas, and in the corner, knowing you're working around people like, well, y'all hired them. Y'all hired them. And I go to the bathroom, and there's a pile of crappy used toilet paper in the corner. They won't even flush. They don't understand. Fact.
Nasty.
Cholera, every freaking disease that we eradicate, yeah, right back in your face. And I don't know how much of an immunity these are. We had eradicated these things generations ago. Don't know how immune we are to them. I don't know.
You know, it's funny. Where's the coronavirus preachers on that whole E. coli shit? Huh? Pun not intended. Pun not fucking intended.
Man, hey man, there's coronavirus on my freaking cabbage and my romaine. You know there is.
Oh God.
Your E. coli breakouts always come from those fields.
Now I'm waiting for you guys to say I got coronavirus on my balls.
Because I got it everywhere else too. It's just not killing anybody.
Yo, Lisa B, what news have you heard the last day or two that just kind of shocked you or that you want to share?
Well, I just seen something. I was on. I'm always on Mo's channel. Sorry, I was paying attention to my cat. She just like acting up tonight. That Hope Coleman was on. I haven't seen her in a long time. She's saying like COVID is like SARS and the disease is real. And I'm sitting there thinking, well, one of my friends on Facebook took her mother to the hospital for an appointment. You know, her mom sat in the car and she went and registered. They sat and then she went back out to sit with her mom because they said they would call her. Well, they sat there for 2.5 hours in the car and said that never came out and got the mother or anything. So they're driving home. Hospital calls and says, you know, your mother's positive for COVID-19 and hasn't been seen. What's that?
Contact tracing.
But they didn't test her. She was sitting in the car the whole time.
Die in a motorcycle crash.
They don't need to. They already have it in the apps where if you come across anybody unknowingly, that your app communicates with the other person's app and you don't even have to be near them, the contact tracers will assume you or said person
15 other people, I think, is the number.
Yeah, no, it goes up more than that. It depends on who's in the crowd and where it's pinging, like different areas. So it could be more than 15. 16 is just 15, 16 is just the minimum. So it can go up to 100 if it has to. That's how they inflate it.
Still aren't a bad flu season.
Exactly.
When we were going to Atlanta to protest at the CDC because they were giving out the contaminated test kits, Todd was riding with us. And when we drove through Atlanta, I think it was Atlanta, all of a sudden, all of our phones went off. And only one of the driver had the maps on. He was the only person with GPS active. Everyone else had their location off, and we all got the message. We are in a high COVID area.
Been across the country since then. Nobody ever got sick.
I'm sorry, I don't believe in this fucking COVID-19 shit.
Oh, it's a virus, but it's not any worse than the flu. Don't believe it.
They're making it like that. And I even found a video where Fauci says the masks are only for sick people. Anybody else wearing a mask, that lowers their immunity. They don't need to wear a mask.
That was what, in February or January? And then he flipped. Man, that dude's got puppet strings on him.
Fauci and our sorry about that. So I thought you were done because I'm for some reason my ISP is acting weird, so I apologize.
You're good.
Fauci and our Surgeon General both said the same thing more than once. Masks are useless. They don't do anything. Oh, well, they're not effective. Don't use them. We need them for our frontliners. That's why you shouldn't be wearing them. Oh, now
don't forget, not
mask.
recommended. And don't forget, you're forgetting the big one. Not recommended for pregnant women or people with disabilities.
I wasn't done, but thanks, Luciano. Anyways.
He does that all the
time. Everybody's just trying to help, GK. Always.
I know. Well, anyways, long story short, then they say, oh, you know what, use cloth masks because we still can't afford our frontliners not having their PPE and that garbage. And now everybody has to wear a mask.
Abbott is not my hero anymore. That's
so this guy in the chat made an excellent point after the comment about all of us getting that text message, and it was that we need to buy a Faraday cage, actually use it. And I know that there are some where you can actually still use your phone while it's in that cage. So that might be something people want to check out because it's definitely happening.
Yeah, there's Faraday cages that are cell phone cases. So you can still use your phone. It just blocks the pinging signal for the GPS.
You're gonna wait.
Hey, you know what the
Hold on. Just please, no.
You're not gonna like this answer, but the simplest.
Go, Bart.
I said you're not gonna like this answer, but the simplest solution to all of this is stop using the technology and get rid of it.
Right.
Okay.
I agree.
Bart, I love
your
answer. If I may interject, I'm getting crap from all my friends because I don't know how to use my 4G cell phone. I don't know how to operate this. I screw up. And all my friends are so tech savvy. They're putting all this cool stuff out. Like, I want to help. Boots on the ground is enough. But it's like I feel I didn't use it. Alex Jones told me, don't use your cell phone. Keep it 10 feet away from you. Don't Facebook. I've heard this for 15 years. And then all of a sudden my friends are all on top of it and they're doing stuff. And I'm like, I was kind of in the dark and just keep worrying. But like, and now I want to join. I have no idea how to use any of this technology, but I want to roll back to, I wasn't supposed to know. I was listening in the first place. It's frustrating. Bart. Frustrating.
Hey, Bart, what were you saying?
Technology.
Yeah, I mean, the obvious thing is to stop using the technology, but we can't. We can't stop.
It takes self-discipline. Well, remember how you brought up totally taught how some people bully you for not being a tech savvy? Yeah, technology.
No, my friends pick on me. It's a difference.
Oh, my bad. No, I didn't contextualize, that very well. My bad. No, but even though point still stands, technology is like this new currency of, of the normies, let's just say, because just like money, technology shows status. Let's not kid ourselves here.
Status, man, that's a brilliant word, Luciano. Nobody's brought up status in this conversation.
I have to disagree. It's not status. Right now, we are in a fourth industrial revolution. We've had 3 industrial revolutions already, and out of those first 3, what did we have? Anyone know?
The automobile?
No. That's not an industrial revolution.
You had the Jacobins chopping heads off in France. I'm pretty sure that was the first.
But what caused it?
First.
We're talking about technology. What caused that?
Alright. My bad.
It all has to do with our technology, with the waves we use, the radar waves, the frequencies. It's been proven ever since we've had those first three industrial revolutions. People have acted strange. People have died for no apparent reason. Just like now, people are dying out of insanity. Look at what's going on with people that are rioting. We're not acting like that. Why? And it's not because we're smarter or we're woke or we're special. We have a connection with God, and that protection keeps us safe from those energies that are evil energies.
So you mean we humans need to prioritize our animal nature a bit more so than letting
Yes,
civilization as a whole? Well, I
because
wasn't finished.
we
Your last
are
one.
instinctual
Okay.
creatures.
The French Revolution would have been the first, and then you would have in 1917 the Communist Revolution, and would be the second. I don't know what you're calling the third, but the fourth is upon us, but it hasn't happened. But they're all satanically driven, and you
Exactly.
end up with
It's a force.
chopped off heads of innocent people with the Jacobins in the French Revolution. They murdered everybody in the Communist Revolution. There, I don't know if it was during 1914, maybe it was 17. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
all these revolutions were driven by a force.
Satanism.
Exactly. It's an energy. God is an energy. Lucifer's an energy. They're forces. They're forces. You gotta.
Hey, good night, everybody. Sorry to interrupt, but I
Later, Bart.
gotta go.
Good night,
Night,
Bart.
everybody.
Good night, Bar, man. You do you.
Hey, were you want to
Oh.
say
All right,
something?
take care. God bless. Take care.
Were you wanting to say something before you go?
Lisa, were you want to say something?
Oh, she was talking about the 124 because
No,
Bart
but I
was
said
saying
good night.
that we are on lockdown, and he was trying to figure it out, but we're on lockdown 124 right now, day 124. It's hard to imagine that it's been that many days.
2 weeks. 2
Yeah,
weeks.
that's a lot.
14 days. That's all we need. 14 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid
This
they're going
is
to drop
stupid.
something in September, guys. I really am.
Yo, I don't know what's going on with Joe Kerr, but he's been on fire tonight. And he says,
Why is he here?
yeah, man, I know, but maybe he was like, I did a boxing match. I'm gonna bet he probably did some sort of sports match, and he was like, I'm gonna go, tease my man Luciano, and that's fine. I know it's just banter. I'm not taking it personally. I'm just saying though, he's on fire tonight than what he usually is.
He was
back
on
to what-
fire in another channel.
He's always giving hell to everyone, man. That's Joker right there. To you, Joker.
Joe.
Give him hell.
Joe.
Man.
Cheers.
Well, he did serve in the military though, so there's that. But anyways, God tonight. Remember when I was trying to?
Sorry.
Yes, he is funny. I 100% agree. How do I say this? Okay, God tonight. You're right. We depend on civilization too much as human beings, because if you think about it, technology and civilization go hand in hand. You can't have one or the other. I'm sorry. That's just unless you're some sort of social Darwinist utopian, the two have to coexist one way or the other. And that's why I say technology brings status, but it also brings you security and comfort. And hell, even dangerous technologies such as chainsaws, cars, or
Tools.
yeah,
Tools, manipulation of information is what I'm talking about. That's what made the industrial revolutions what they are. That's what caused the people to be the way they are.
Isn't it funny how
manipulation?
Yep, yeah, I agree. And behind every invention, there's always like 100+ useful idiots for it. So inventions like the automobile, the video games, movies, television, social media, and even power tools. Many idiots. Sorry about that. Stupid people street racing as always. But anyways, those useful idiots, right? Like you said, try to manipulate the use of our tools and technology because, let's face it, people want to use our tools as a means of creativity, not really for what they're meant to be used. And that's fine. Nothing wrong. Hey, if you want to explore creativity using technology, tools, and whatever other niche inventions, go ahead. your means to do so. But at the same time, don't try to, weaponize the alternative uses of those said technologies, tools, and inventions. It just never goes well.
They're not the ones manipulating. They're the ones abusing. The
Okay,
ones
yeah, I'll take
manipulating
that back. You're right. They're ones doing the abusing. You're right. I'll take that back. But I agree, nonetheless.
the ones that are manipulating this are the ones that are controlling them, the ones that are paying them, and the ones that are doing the paying are being controlled by another house, another group that are manipulating them. So it's a tier system.
Let us bring a little scripture into it real quick. Isaiah 54:17. No weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, and every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, and their righteousness is of me, saith the Lord. That's a good
right, Todd. And that's what I was going to touch on, dude. Why we are not affected by this is because we're protected by the Lord. We're protected by the blood of Jesus. That's why we're not affected by it. Everyone who denounces God or loses their path with God and stays in the world and is becoming of the world, that's why they're going insane, because it's spiritual. They're being manipulated
spiritual
spiritually.
blindness, deceitfulness, the world. Yes, we're not going to get through. There's going to be a war. It's heartbreaking. Do I invest in making more videos or prepare for a war? I don't know what to do. Sorry.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I said we have to stand strong and do what we have to do.
When you're at my door,
and that's,
yes, ma'am. Sorry.
We have to stand together, or else we're doomed.
God bless you, Lisa, but you won't be here on my doorstep when they want to forcibly inject me with the COVID vaccine, because that's the end of the line. That's when the rubber meets the road and everything.
I don't think so, because I
will be alone.
Well,
totally, Todd. Show them who's the man. I'm a cowboy. I'm a certified cowboy, and you don't get the fuck off my home. You're gonna get with them.
We'll go talk to Jesus together. I think I'm gonna be okay. That's where the rubber meets the road. You're not forcibly injecting me with anything. That's it. That's when you get my God-given right. We want peace. We want love. We want Jesus. But Jesus is coming back when it's war. He said, sell your cloak and buy a sword. Jesus ain't coming back this time to break bread and fishes, man.
It's not time for him to come yet.
Only the Father knows him. He says he doesn't. What can I say? Can I say you're wrong? No. No.
Oh no. I'm not saying I know.
If these are the last days, they'll certainly do until the last days get here. So we got to be close. Other than not, a generation or two, our lifetime. I don't know.
Well, from my understanding, I believe we're barely getting out of the third seal. I could be wrong. I don't know, but I've heard several men of God talk about this.
Yeah, but you could be right. You could be right. I like Trey Smith a lot and some other people, but you could be absolutely right. Trey Smith likes. Oh my goodness, I forgot his name. We talked about him. The guy from South Africa, the prophet. I'm gonna shut up right now. I can't believe I can't remember this man's name. I must be being silenced from above. I'm about to find out and tell you.
You're not being silenced. Everybody has a brain fart every now and then.
Well, I'm gassy. No, Kim Clement. I didn't even have to look it up. Kim Clement. Trey Smith. Those aren't the only problems.
I don't know if you've seen this video. It was about a mother and her son had drowned. He was in the water. And there was a video of the woman talking about it. They pulled him out the water and they took him to the hospital to CPR because he was like practically dead. But he was saying to his mom that he saw God.
This was recent, right, Lisa?
No, this is a video from a while back. This little boy God told him exactly what's coming and what's going to happen. He even told the little boy relayed to his mother that his brother was going to go to war. There's going to be a World War III. There's going to be a lot of dead people. And what's coming for the rest is not going to be God. It's going to be aliens. And they're going to eat people.
Right. Quote unquote aliens. We know they're interdimensional. We know who they are and they're disguised as. Man, that is awesome. I think I might have come across that little boy's prophecy, but there are also other children's. And those are when you, like, if you go search, used to get near life experiences on Coast to Coast AM years ago. And I remember hearing those. John B. Wells is the guy that I really like to follow. He left them. Don't cover that so much, but I think, ma'am, I know what you're talking about, but I think there are others. When a child goes to the other side and comes back, you probably better listen. That's it.
Yeah, he said God reached his hand out to him and actually pulled him out the water.
Yeah,
But the little boy still,
when a child says,
died. He still died, though.
Well, I believe Jesus isn't coming back with an army of angels. I believe he's coming back with an army of angels. Little aborted, sword-wielding children who, and I'm going to get out of their way because there's nobody in this universe who has more grief and more cause to destroy the enemy than the children who have been harmed. And I've been a victim, but I'm still here. So I ended up being an adult, and I'm even more of a mess.
According to the kid, nothing is going to survive. No human person on earth.
He must speed up the days because there would be no flesh left. And things seem to be moving faster. Things seem to be moving very fast compared to, the 80s and 90s when I was a child. The days went on forever. They're over instantly now. Is that just human progression and aging, or has something changed? The dynamics of the world I live in have changed. So,
well, it's in the word, Todd. You already know it. God already said in His word. We'll know the time by the signs, and the quickening of time is one of them.
And you'll look for signs in the heaven.
And we see signs in the heavens right now. Yep.
And that's the shirt I'm wearing right here. When we went to Lightning Stone, when we went to the Georgia Guidestones on that trip, I got 6 witnesses, man. They got their own stuff. Hippies for Trump is going to do Hippies for Trump. But he watched the sky explode over those stones. But he's not going to do Lightning Stone. Brandon's going to do just another channel. He watched the sky explode over those stones when we were 13 miles away at our boy Nathan's house. We all witnessed this. And it's all in their hearts and known, but it ended up being, totally Todd's going to carry on the Lightning Stone, but this was something witnessed by brothers. Signs in the heavens. This happened.
Did you guys videotape it?
It was one. Hippie says he has. I haven't seen it. We stood back after such an amazing day. We protested the CDC. Then we're on Owen Schroyer's war room, and then we're packing up and we're going to the Guidestones, and then we're hanging out with our brother again. And it was really heavy, and we're going to do some cool stuff. When we look back and the sky exploded, nobody was surprised. I can't believe it. I look back and I was just like, yeah, I figured that much. So we went with that much faith that I turn around and I see something I've never seen before. I'm just like, yeah, I'm changed for life, but let's go shoot guns. Couldn't even look at it, to be honest with you. I didn't record it.
You should have.
That's my totally taught right there.
That's what happened. Saw it. Hippies was right there, man. He saw it. Hippies might have been the only one that got footage of that lightning storm, but there were no thunderheads in the sky, brothers and sisters. It was just lightning across the sky.
Have any of you experienced
death? That's why this.
Have any of you experienced death?
No. Every time I flatlined, I was unconscious.
Yeah, I died in an operating room.
You were conscious during the experience?
I saw my body looking down.
Please.
I woke up. I just looked down, and then the next thing you know, I seen this light, and I was told to go back. And then I woke up, and these doctors I was looking down and pushing my chest. And next thing I went back in, and that was it.
Really? Interesting.
And I just had knee surgery. I thought it
was just spiritual sleep, if anything.
No, they looked. I opened my eyes and they said, "Are you okay?" And they were shaking me. "You okay?" "We had to push on your chest." I'm like, I just gave him this
Well,
weird look.
why didn't it taste you like? That would have been faster and quicker, my opinion. Now, have I ever experienced death? I'm sorry, can you repeat that? My bad. I thought you were done.
Chest compressions. You know what that is? CPR.
Oh yes. I know the chest compressions. Yes.
I'm BLS certified.
Right. Now I never. I kind of experienced. I wouldn't say death, but I had 3 near-death experiences at least. And then I think my most.
Have you ever experienced the supernatural?
Actually, no, I don't think so.
I have.
Well, yes, you did. Straight up,
I have too. I've had several near-death experiences, and I've died once. For like
in the military, I did. No, I never died. Like I didn't go like I went unconscious once during a seizure. That's about it. And I do remember.
This was as a civilian. I drank too much one night.
No, this said that I was a teenager when I had a supernatural experience.
I went into a diabetic shock and I died for 2 minutes. That's when I found out. That's when I came to find out I was diabetic.
Okay. During those 2 minutes, did you have any experiences? All my experiences were completely unconscious, drug-induced. There's no way. But I say it's miraculous that somebody found me and brought me back each time. But I never had an experience like this, Lisa. And nobody ever declared me dead. But I should have.
I didn't see any pearly gates. What I saw was a past life of mine, like an ancient life.
Well, that's what I was killing myself for, bro. All mine were mostly suicides. One accidental OD.
I have a supernatural. Okay, the closest I got to a supernatural experience, I think I had a seizure once, and sorry about that. My neighbors talking, but anyways, one of my experiences included actually just going like, you know how you stand up and sometimes like when you get unconscious, it goes black out of the nowhere, and I thought to myself for a second, what the fuck happened? I thought the electricity went out, and then I was told, you sir have to go for the day. You were having a seizure, a seizure attack, and the other thing I remembered, was like I was being told that I was, I don't know, just sleepwalking, some shit like that. But I guess that's the closest I'll get to supernatural experience. Oh, and I also remember. I won't lie. I remember seeing a different version of the real world, too. Like it was like darker, grayer, a more haunted version of the world. Does that make sense?
Maybe a clearer vision of it.
Could be.
It's a dark world. It's powers and principalities. God himself has given this over to Satan, the enemy, the deceit. Why is everybody deceived? That's the word, right? You might have gotten a glimpse of it a little clearer.
Yeah, this was back when I used to go to an alternative school that I quit like 2 years ago. Oh, I'll never look back at that. I'm sorry. With the years of I was deceived of my education pretty much there. So whatever then. Yeah, at least I didn't have to worry about GPA. That's the only thing I was thinking for.
We didn't do a good job preparing a free country for you, Luciana. I'll tell you that. I slacked hard. I thought somebody else was taking care of this.
I feel you.
Nobody is, man. You got to take it in your hands. Like, oh man, I screwed up.
Honestly, everyone's got to prepare differently. Like, you can't prepare at the hands of mainstream society.
There's a lot of traps in this world. A lot of them are very pretty, like heroin.
Right.
No, she is pretty. Never mind.
Well, we all do entertain sin in whatever form it comes in, and it's specific to each person.
Right. No, but I will admit though, our society does put security and living for the sake of living too much on a pedestal. You know what I mean?
With the Joneses?
Yeah, but like, yes, but like, it's like health has also become a currency over time. It's no longer about the health itself, but rather the industrialization of health.
Well, which is control of humanity. Yeah, well
Mm-hmm.
said, brother.
Yep. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying so we should go back to medieval times where you could only live up to 30 and yada yada yada. No, but there's no need to prioritize security and safety and living for the sake of living that much either. I mean, we're a human after all. We're not eternal. We're not inedible for that shit. And not to mention, security and safety kill so much of our fun, anyways. When you think about it, but we instead go from real fun to hedonistic, practices.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I got it all wrong at one time or another. Yeah. I'd rather be bass fishing and talking to you. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to do it.
Fishing sounds good, man. I love fishing.
I know, man. But we could talk about all this stuff, man, and you could be looking at me like catching fish. How cool would that be for me?
I never fished, but I went to see some fishing once at a ranch down in Laredo.
Oh, yeah.
Never been fishing?
You're missing out,
Huh?
Luciano.
No, because he's talking about two of the biggest, baddest lakes. He's talking about Amistad and Lake Falcon.
That was me whistling, guys. Now stop it, Joe.
What? We're talking
What?
about
They were talking about somebody whistling. It was me.
Oh, it sounded good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whistle
Yeah,
Dixie. Well,
you
I tell
can
you about fishing on Amistad and freaking Falcon because you can't go down there and not get shot on your jet ski by freaking gangster. Yeah.
Our
You're
chat
right on.
is really, really good tonight. It's pretty good. It's going good in the chat right now.
Caught my biggest bass down there on Falcon, man. You go down there now, you get shot. You better take a gun with you. That was 10 years ago. That knows what it's like, man. What they would do is you would have groups from the Mexico side come across the line is in the middle of the lake, come across and try to rob bass anglers, jet skiers. And it was in, I guess, 2012 or 2013, a beautiful a man got shot. He was jet skiing with his beautiful wife. She lived.
Lisa, is that you?
Like, these are old stories, man. You're talking like 10, 12-year-old stories. God knows what. People just don't go down there and fish anymore. The biggest bass in Texas are on those lakes, straight up. Sorry, I didn't mean to caveat, but it's not safe to go to the border. In freaking
It's like that. It's like that in California, man. Going to Escondido, San Diego.
Yeah, I expect that, bro. But this is Texas, man.
I know in California, man. Can't go anywhere in Southern California anymore. You gotta be armed now.
And if everybody,
shout out to fucking Brando with Just Another Channel. So the reason why I haven't had a mic on my fucking GoPro is because like the only transistor thing I could find was about $200, but he found me exactly what I need for $49. So I'm gonna order that, and the mic on the GoPro is gonna be fixed. Badass, Brandon. Thanks, man.
And I want the tripod you have. You both
Hey,
have the
I paid
tripod.
$150 for it. It's on sale for $100 right now, man.
Now I couldn't even find it. I searched all day. I don't even have the money, but I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah. I need to go on the kayak.
I'll send you the link.
We'll get it done when it's time. I know who I can count on, man. Who I hang out with. Dang, it's cool to hang out with these cats. That's you. That's you. Not hippies. Just another this guy. It's you. Thanks for the news.
Man, the chat has been calling us out tonight. What's up with that?
They've been doing what? I can't even get them. I'm good. That's probably best.
I know they're just fucking around.
They want you to whistle.
What do y'all think about Trump's new political video? Have y'all had a chance to see that ad yet?
Yeah, I saw the ad, and I keep getting stupid ass emails from his campaign party.
Are you kidding me? I'm the best biggest patriot ever, every day, 5 times. I don't even fight it. I searched all day. I don't even have the money, but I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah. on, Alan. It's your time to drop it, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. We're Canadians. We're Canadians now. Hey.
Well, you guys
Whoa.
are talking about near-death experiences or death experiences. I had one.
Go right ahead and share, brother.
Well, I didn't die, but I broke. If you can see, I got a. You can't maybe see it on the thing, but I got a scar on my neck. I broke my neck skiing, and the very first time I ever went skiing. I went down the bunny hill twice, and I was really good. And I went down. Yeah, I went down the bunny hill twice. I was amazing. And then I went over to the second above whatever's above the bunny hill, and it got away from me. And I was snowboarding. Actually, I wasn't skiing. I was snowboarding. That was the first time I ever snowboarded. Anyway, I caught the edge and slammed down right where the hill kind of became flat at the very bottom, and fake snow at this little hill in Ohio that they put fake snow on. So when I hit the ground, it was like hitting a gym floor. Okay. Anyway, I broke my neck, and I was and when I hit the ground, I was paralyzed from my neck down for about the next 30 to 40 minutes. And not knowing if I was ever going to come back from that state, and having been an athlete my whole life, I just I couldn't move my arms. I didn't know that my feet were in the snowboards vertically in the snow, and I mean, I didn't meet God. I didn't meet God and see God's face, but I at that moment I made an ultimate commitment to God, because He gave me everything back, that I couldn't move for that half-hour period, and I promised Him if I could get my faculties back and just be able to move my arms and legs, I don't want to be a quadriplegic and like Christopher Reeves. I mean, exactly. It was like an accident, a fluke. And I asked God if He would let me have it back. And about 30, 40 minutes later, on the way to the hospital, I was taped down to a backboard for 18 hours as we went to 3 different hospitals to try to figure out which one could help me. And in the hospital for 7 days, for 35 grand with no insurance. I had no insurance. I didn't qualify for any white privilege. I had to pay the whole thing. And while I was in the ground and on the backboard and not being able to move anything and just dealing with life, and I was actually, so scared that I just wished I would die, but I didn't. Because I talked to God or whatever was the closest thing to God, and just asked Him to give me my faculties back, and I promise I'll dedicate all my energy to doing something with my hands and with my with my body. So then I started playing guitar. I got real good.
Did you seriously just kill an entire cigarette? I'm impressed.
What?
I'm pretty sure you killed an entire cigarette in the time it took you to tell that story, which wasn't long, and you just lit another one. That's
yeah.
We need a smoking contest between Totally Taught, Lisa B, and Alad. How do you say your name?
No. You need to smoke proper.
Alan, it's just Alan,
the strongest cigarette on the
planet.
planet.
But say Alan, Ohio.
Ohio. Okay, I thought it was a Muslim name for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
I only smoke in my room for you people, by the way.
We gotta have a smoke off now.
I try my first cigarette back in January. not what I was expecting. But I will admit though, I can understand why people smoke. Like the sensation afterwards feels so damn good. Oh, nice sock.
Yeah,
Is that from your wife?
Hippies are showing off today. He showed off his YouTube thing where he had some kind of stripe and now socks.
So why
That was
is it
good.
coming?
That was good.
I thought she wanted people to look at her socks.
No, yeah, those are cool though, man.
Hey,
That's what
Tara always
we're
has the
Hey
coolest
man, I
shoes.
got no disrespect to my boy Hippies, but I want to see Tara's socks too. Not like I'm like
Let's see
Islamist
Tara.
or
Let's see
Amish.
Tara socks,
There's cool
Hippie. How about that
socks.
one?
What's that,
Ooh,
guys?
ankles.
What's that?
I say I'll probably pay to see Tara sock, Hippie.
I can't do the fancy, crazy socks like y'all do, man. My boys rock the cool socks. But here's
I
the
don't
thing.
wear socks. I don't
I
wear
saw
socks.
Fauci in a bullcrap interview with Lefty Trendy magazine. He made sure in the photo op on the cover that his pants legs were just up enough to see that he's wearing American socks. No, my boy Hippie wears American socks. My boy just in their channel wears
Hey,
American
Hippie,
socks.
send the shirt.
Oh, it's bullshit. It's Fauci.
Monday morning. No, I was out of town and I woke up late. No, but Monday morning I'm sending it out.
Oh, bro, that's fine. Do what you gotta do.
It's his task force, Todd. It's his whole task force, man. Even Pence.
Yeah, Satan runs the show, man. Soros is Satan's butt boy. We all know this. But it's still cool to talk to y'all about it.
I'm not really obsessed with socks. Most of my socks are black and white. No, I don't even have white socks. Most of them all of them are black, I think.
Black
And
socks.
some are gray.
Black socks. Long socks for the winter under my pants. Short socks for the.
I'm a jacket person. I love collecting jackets, though. I won't lie.
All right, that's cool. I like containers, man. I don't care if it's a box or I just can't. Not. All right.
That's what I'm starting to do too. I'm collecting trash cans.
Dude, when we were in DC and we were going to the White House gift shop, man, and I bought a couple of. I spent more money than I'm broke this month. I spent $100 on freaking gifts. But hey, man, I got good Christmas gifts in 6 months. It'll pay off. There was this really cool guy, and you've seen him before, but he's just laying out 5-gallon buckets and putting up this. You got that there? I didn't see you buy that.
Nice. That's cool.
Nice.
That's cool.
Hold on.
I only did that because of Miss Red Badger. I only did that because of her. But for my stocking for Christmas,
Get on
I
here.
never wore
Red
them.
Badger, get your butt in here.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
That's
I never
crazy.
wore them. I'm not
can
gonna
I
wear
do
them.
this? Can I show y'all these awesome White House gifts? All right. This is what Mom and Grandmother are going to get in December. This is Mom's ornament.
Holy smokes! You still got your grandparents with you?
Dude, Nanny is special. This isn't Nanny's. This is for Mom. She's actually absolutely against us. She just will Rachel Maddow and all that all night. So this one's her. It's just patriotic, but it's not like denominational anyway, but it's beautiful. This was a very expensive Christmas ornament that my mom's going to get, but I want to show y'all the really cool one for Nanny, who is with us and funds everything that Totally Todd does, basically, all his life. It was Hippies. I was walking around trying to find something to buy, and Hippie showed me this. The White House. All right, this is so cool. Because he didn't buy one, but I did, because when he showed it to me, it has this awesome card and all this stuff in it. But this is my grandmother's Christmas ornament. It's the White House. And it is like exceptionally freaking cool. It was Hippies that brought to my attention. I ended up walking out with
You gotta flip it over. It's double-sided. It's different on both
I've
sides.
never pulled it out and looked at it. See, I told y'all it was Hippies that turned me on to it. See, I didn't even know. I've never pulled it out. Hold on, we'll let it hang. How about that? It's double-sided.
There you go.
All right. So we'll let it hang. Yeah, that's the White House gift shop, man.
And then do it from the side. Let them see how
Dude,
it's 3D.
that White House
Oh,
one.
right. You're right.
That's
You're right.
nice,
You're right.
man. That
Yeah.
White House
Like,
one is nice.
It's
That's
like my
pretty
harmonica,
sweet.
man. It's really super sweet. Hippie's turned me on to it. My nanny's gonna get it. Thank you, Hippie. And I will tell her about you when I give it to her. She already knows who you are.
Hey,
All women know who I am.
That's subjective, though.
I gotta change my mind
Okay,
right now. To Antifa or not Antifa? Change my mind.
Oh, definitely Antifa. You gotta do that. Are you talking about punching?
It's a vague question to be answered.
Well, in DC there was no Antifa. It was just BLM. I think BLM has become bigger than, and Antifa has the exact same message and the same people. I think when you're up against BLM, since they're white and Hispanic people, you're up against Antifa. Maybe.
Hey, them boys
they're
that
one
Latinos
and the
for
same.
Trump called them Anquifa. I love that.
Oh, I'm mad that I didn't think of that. That's
You know what
brilliant.
happened? I heard my name.
Anquifa.
My bad.
Anquifa. It speaks for itself.
And anti-fags. Call them anti-fags.
That's a good one too. That is a good one.
Yep, that is a good one.
Hey, Alan, I'm sorry you died, bro. Welcome back.
Hey, how long before Black Lives Matter becomes Brown Lives Matter?
Never.
That's never gonna happen.
The day that it becomes babies' lives matter. The day that it becomes babies' lives matter. That's when your question will be answered.
Hey, remember, illegals are the new orange is the new black.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
we're
think
not
they need-
illegals, Luciano.
That's true.
I don't think they need a Brown Lives Matter. Like Black Lives Matter covers everything. It means like basically if you're not white, then you're good.
So what about North African? Do they count?
No, let's talk about something.
Yeah, if they're not like white, but I'm so sick of this fucking race, fucking bullshit. I mean, come on, we were over that when I was in 7th grade.
It didn't exist when I was in 7th grade. We're trying to skateboard.
It's just basic divide and conquer, man. It's just divide and conquer. It's not racism. It's not systematic. It's divide and conquer.
So,
such thing as systemic racism.
But
I'll
they
tell you
knew.
another story.
They knew by. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say they knew. You know, Khrushchev said we'll infiltrate. Well, we have the most open society, free society in the world. We'll infiltrate every institution you have. Well, was he a liar? Absolutely not. You got generations of people that don't know their own history. It's not complicated at all.
It became so cool. It became so cool to just take a shit on this country and say the Constitution was like old style thinking. I hated it, and then I got into it a little bit, and then I hated it 50,000 times more because it almost got me. But it didn't. It never got me. But I was when I was in 7th grade, I was the breakdance co-champion of my junior high school. Me and a black kid won the. I was the only white kid in the contest. I used to get to junior high school an hour early every day, so me and all the black kids could breakdance for an hour and a half or so before school. And I was such good friends with them. And my best friend was a black guy, my next door neighbor, who was my best friend for years. And when you tell that to people on the left, and they say that you're like you can't use a black friend as an example that you're not racist, or a black indulgence, like, you know, breakdancing. It's like that. They're so fucking upside down that they don't let you use that as an example, when that is the best example in a man's life about not being racist. Whether you could not be racist and never even talk to anything but a white person, but when you have a friend for years and who is black, and you are the breakdancing champion and the very first kid to act like a black white kid. You know, I was the first one. I was 15 years before Eminem. I was fucking doing the way. I was all round. I was on the ground. I was spinning on my head. And you're gonna call me,
Alan, for reference, can you tell me how old you are? Just that in that date.
I'll be 49 in 3 weeks.
You're older than me, so you know in 1983 that if I didn't have a pair of parachute pants in my 3rd grade class, I wasn't cool. All right. I just wanted to make sure you understood. Breaking Electric Boogaloo.
You know what else?
Wait, you're gonna be 49 next week? Happy early birthday!
Thanks, happy birthday, brother.
You know what made you cool in the 80s too? With the Japanese ninja shoes. The flat ones, you know what I'm talking about?
So I had to have capas.
The one with the split toe?
Dude,
I had to
You
have
don't remember
capas.
those? No, man. Those ninja shoes made you cool in the 80s.
Not in Austin, Texas. You had to have capas with the interchangeable little diamond that you get to change the colors.
Or the pumps. If you had the pumps, you were cool. Well, in California, I'm talking about California. I don't know about Texas.
All right, how old are you, GK?
40.
Okay. No, we're all in the same group here.
Right?
You should have known about parachute pants and capas.
Yeah, we had parachute pants, man. We also had the British Knights. You didn't have British Knights, you weren't cool.
No, we did, but we knew those were for the. I'm just kidding, man. It was there were schools on who wore what, and no, BKs weren't mine. I like.
We're whistling tonight.
Why y'all whistling?
It's
That's
Lady
Lisa, man. That's Lisa.
Yeah, mostly Lisa. I'm whistling too.
She don't want to drop in and kick the canali. She just wants to whistle over mine for years. Personally. Come on, Lisa, drop it.
But going on by what Alan was saying, man, like us growing up in the 80s, everybody breakdanced. You were brown, black, white, yellow, orange, pink, whatever freaking color. They were all breakdancing together. And no
that was the first one.
No issue. It was just fights between different cliques, dude. Back then we call them cliques, right? It was different cliques that fought with each other or they had dance-offs.
Not between us 8-year-olds. We were clicking. We were trying to learn to dance.
Exactly.
If we had a fight, we did just like West Side Story.
Exactly. You had your dance-offs.
Beat it!
Man, Austin, Texas in the 80s and 90s is not the city you see today. Not even close.
Oh, same for my state, California.
Yeah,
it's not the same California was in the 80s,
oh,
man.
shit, I just got trumped.
Shit.
But it's the Trump era, so do that. I smoke in my house for y'all. That's how cool you are.
So, Alan, what's in the news that kind of took you off guard or that you want to share with us?
Nah, Twisted Tats. I don't really whistle at work. Trust me, that's rare for me. I'm just a follower sometimes. You know what I mean?
Got me off guard. Anything got me off guard recently?
Yeah, I mean, is there something that you've seen in the news lately in the last 2 days or something that I don't know you want to share that's been on your mind or anything?
That's not my train.
That's my train.
Yes.
Sorry. I can't stop it. No, I wouldn't try to.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of any hippies. Should I cut out?
Cut out for what?
Speak up.
I was just trying to make a conversation.
I was fucking. No,
I'm just responding to the comments. Hey, Twisted Tots. Listen, and to everyone else in the chat, it's just that it's only until very recent. I don't know about Lisa B, but I just got good at whistling like about a month ago, and I've been trying to practice it everywhere. You know what I mean?
Are you sure you're good?
I have some news for my city.
We'll do a whistle battle and who does better.
No, I'm good. You're gonna win right away. Trust me.
A month ago, I thought I was starting to learn harmonica. I suck. Just saying. Well, you're supposed to. Never mind.
I dropped my pen.
Now you want to do a rap battle? We're talking.
Oh no! I'll sick stray dog on you. I have other people handle my lightweight. No, you'd win. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I don't do rap.
That's right.
Dude, Stray Dog would tear it up. Where is it? See, I
Yes.
can't.
I have a question about Stray Dog for the people who know him a lot longer or know him a lot more intimately. How long has he been rapping?
So I've been knowing him for at least a year, maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years actually. And
Okay, who the fuck is still whistling? My bad. Not to be rude, but I still hear a whistle from out of nowhere.
It's Lisa. But her
mic's muted.
Well, that makes
I
no
Yeah,
sense.
it was
I
muted.
muted my mic. Ah.
Yeah, she practices good hospitality and mutes her mic when she's not talking. That's why I love Lisa. But anyway,
Yeah, well, you hate totally because I know.
so yeah, I've been knowing Stray for maybe 2 years or whatever, and as long as I've been knowing him, he's been doing it, and I think that's something that always been his thing or whatever, you know. So I don't know, but as long as I remember, he's been doing
Yeah,
it.
because I watched his fuck Eminem video. It was pretty good, man. I would like to see him go up against Eminem in a freestyle.
Yeah, no, his lyrics are good, man. The way he does his stuff is good.
Well, I mean, he cut your first intro, didn't he, brother? And then
Yeah, he did the outro too, but he just did one for just another channel.
yeah, man, he was talking that night, and he's like, "Man, I'm working on something." I'm like, dude.
Yeah, it's like a metal song though. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be that dynamic.
It was different. Yeah, it's the first time I think I heard him
I'm
do
hearing
like
some
metal or
feedback.
whatever.
Excuse me, I'm hearing some feedback, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, me either.
It's probably Alan on Alan's end.
Yeah, it might be Alan's in if there's something in the background or something.
It was Alan. I always forget to turn off YouTube. Like I get it in YouTube, and you're like, "Hey, click on," and then I forget to turn off YouTube. I'm like, "Hey," it's like, "Oh shit, I gotta shut it all down." Totally talking.
No, if you have your YouTube channel, like the YouTube channel open, like you said, just take just mute the sound and then go back to stream. You can also
twice now. I don't think
next to God's night.
What was that, Lisa?
No, I was just telling him that he forgets
I forget.
He was saying, Todd was saying that he forgets he closes his YouTube channel while we're live streaming. He closes Hippie's YouTube channel, and like you just told me, you can leave the channel open, but put it on mute.
Oh,
while you're
right, Lisa, correct.
That's so simply smart. It went over my head. Yeah, fact. I could have been reading these. Yeah, I'm learning.
Well, yeah, learn as you go. That's how it works.
Oh man, tripping and stumbling, brother. I like my other hat better.
Yes, sir. Showing off that haircut.
Gonna have to actually hide it with a hat. It's not like, why is he always wearing a hat? Is he bald? Well, not yet, but we're getting there.
I see nothing wrong with baldness, to be honest.
I've been shaving my head for 20 years. I want to be bald, so I don't have to do this anymore. But I want to have my cool sideburns. I don't know. You do your thing. Totally Todd's trying to do this.
Hold on, can I say something real quick?
No.
Chat. Miss Red Badger, does my mic sound terrible? Question.
I thought it sounded good.
I mean, it's clear. It's not all broken up.
But that's right. Miss Red isn't in the chat, so yeah.
That's all right. It doesn't sound bad, but it does sound a little muffled. But like, it's not muffled, maybe. Oh yeah, I would say muffled, just mildly muffled. Other than that, it's perfectly fine. But I don't know what you guys do. I do my phone.
Lisa, Miss Red Badger says you're good to go on your mic. Keep talking.
I would, but I'm letting the guys talk. I just rather listen and then interject when I want to.
Sounds good to me.
Same here. Hell, I'm an introvert, and I still got that, talking power. Ain't that right?
Hey, you're right. It totally works if you silence YouTube.
Hey, totally thought. Join me.
Hey, Sean Stryker, enter in the chat. My question real quick in the chat, but I was about to go smoke with the wife on the front porch. If someone's about to jump on, like in the next 5-10 minutes, put a 1 in the chat. Oh, look, I'm gonna watch the chat. If you want to jump on, say hey panel, and then hit the. I'll run back in. I'm just gonna go smoke a cigarette with the wife real quick. I'll be right back.
Take your time, hippie man. Enjoy your time.
Smoking myself.
Yeah, I'll be watching on my phone.
Outside, only during the day.
Hey.
Yeah, that's cool, Billy. Come get one, Bo. Come get one.
My house smells like.
This is not good. Close this.
Hey, totally thought. Maybe we should start. We should start a club called Introverts for Trump. Me and you.
Dude, I'm not against that.
I have an AC and a fan running.
I'm not. There's a million ways to jack Hippie's freaking name. I'm not against that. One of my best friends, he's also one of the bros. He's surfers for Trump. This guy totally just another freaking cool ass. Yo, I'm down with it, Luciano.
Mm-hmm.
Or
let's make Hippies be better by putting pressure on.
And there's nothing wrong with being. Honestly, it's better to be an introverted conservative, in my opinion.
Or you can even go with simper for Trumpers. Simpers for Trumpers.
It's you guys
Simper
that are
Trumpers.
Okay, so we the guys with the channels that brought us together, but no, you, God's Night, Alan, Lisa, Luciano, everybody in the chat that I can see right now. I'm so shy, you don't even know. Y'all are bringing me out and bringing me to. Thank you. And those of you who donated to the trips that hell, I'll say go watch my stupid ass on my show when I get another video up. And don't smash up. Don't hurt your thumb. I don't want no money. I'm trying to support Hippies for Trump and just another channel. It's just support, right? So that's what you're.
I'm prepared to start incels for Trump. Right.
I am a part of that club. I am absolutely in that club. No, I am.
Mick, tell anyone?
I'm involuntarily celibate because it's hard to find a good, patriotic, smart woman.
Well, technically, Mick
if you find one, she's still maybe shady.
No, man, I don't believe in. I mean,
I can't believe how some of these guys find.
Maybe I don't get out enough. Shut up.
Look at if you want. Okay, conservative. There's no such thing as a conservative women under the age of 21. Just being real here. Look at the.
I'm 45. I've never been to Jeffrey Epstein's island, bro.
Let me. I'm out. Oh shit! My phone died.
Done through some 21 years. I'm trying to 36 plus.
Bro, let people talk, Todd. Let them talk.
You know, I don't think I told. I don't
hear anybody talking, boy.
I don't think I told anybody here in this channel yet, except for Hippies, I think, and JT. But I ordered myself some newbie journalist equipment. So I'll have like a little monopod, a mini mic, and a holder for my phone. So I'm going to be doing all this documentation off my phone. Now that I have my ADA HIPAA card, I'll be wearing my F Your Mask shirt, and I'll be going out there. And I'll be plastering some InfoWars stickers and some Hippies stickers, and just another channel stickers as well.
Well, what is God's Night sticker?
I don't have one yet. I don't need one.
Okay, me either. Me either. I'm just wondering. I'm just saying. If they're gonna push me, why not? You're better at this than me. Come on.
No, I believe this isn't my calling, but at the same time, yeah, like I told Mr. Rabbit Badger, I support them too, but I support these guys because they're on the front line. So I think I should do that too. At least try it out and see if it's for me. If not, then I'll just do it from time to time. But if I do happen to get into it and feel that it's something I should be doing, then I'll continue to do it.
GK, man, I am Every word you just said, I understand completely. It's completely intimidating. I'm not getting direct messages from Todd. I mean, I'm not hearing, Todd, this is what you're supposed to do.
Right.
I'll play it by ear and see, and I'm trying to get feedback. I'm scared. I'm only comfortable talking when I'm with you guys, just rapping like we're friends, hanging out. But when
not everybody is meant to do this, Todd. And
I agreed.
And Hippies is. I mean, you can tell because his wife is okay with it.
He's very extroverted. Yes, sir.
He gets out there and he gets what he needs.
But he has the patience and the tolerance for people that I don't. You know what I mean? I have anger issues and stuff. As soon as you cross me, I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to talk to you. It's and then just another. B has a completely different angle, kind of the same. He's more tolerant, but he can put a poker face on. He can stand in front of a complete idiot with a straight face and a microphone, and I'm sitting there when I was holding this camera, just can't keep it together, man. Like when we're in San Marcos, and you got college students signing for black reparations, and this is months ago, man.
I just want to say thank you to everybody that supported me on this. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. In chat.
I support you.
Thank you, Lisa. Sorry about that, Todd.
No, there's nothing to apologize for, man. Dead air is what we can't have. We cannot have dead air on a live show.
But yeah, like me.
Number one of any show, no dead air. So somebody talk.
Yeah, like me, I'm a soldier, dude. I'm used to being a soldier. I've always been one. I never like to take up, well, especially in the civilian world, I never like to take up managerial positions. I just don't want to deal with the headache of civilians. I can't stand civilians. Most of them. A lot of them are good. Don't get me wrong. They're just, I'm talking about coworkers, not out in the world, but at work. They're trash most of the time. They're just lazy.
Okay. Let's
you don't want to be in charge of irresponsible people.
Well, yes. Yeah, I'm not talking about like
we're talking about work.
I'm talking about work.
We're talking about a job situation.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of fucking slackers and you don't want to be in charge. Excuse my language.
No, you're right. And I've been offered them and I've taken a few, but it wasn't for me. So I was like, I'm good. There's just too much drama, too much crap with employees. There's too much.
If I have to tell you what to do, you're an idiot.
Well,
That's
yeah,
I've never been a manager.
There's just too much procrastination and fraternization between management and employees.
And you're going to make yourself responsible for that crap when it's not yours.
I don't want to
take managerial positions. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm trying to agree with you.
No, I agree. I agree with you too. So I most of the time I just turn them down now. Go ahead, Lisa.
I was just saying good night to Blue Eyed Panther.
Good night, Panther. Sucks she's leaving.
She's a she. It gets confusing. I didn't know Blue Eyed was a lady. Never mind. Sorry, Blue Eyed. But I got schooled the other night on who was. Yeah, I didn't know nothing. There's people in the chat. Your names aren't gender specific.
I love our ladies here in this channel. They're very awesome.
All ladies everywhere.
Badass, hardcore women, man.
But names aren't gender specific, and I've gotten a few wrong lately. And I didn't mean to. No, we're not gonna go over these numbers again. Oh my god, I gotta buy printer ink, folks.
That's why I never took many leadership positions in the civilian world. In the Marine Corps, I did well, but here,
Semper Fidelis.
Semper Fidelis. But it's a completely different world. And a lot of times when in my workplaces, there's a few veterans there, and they agree with me. So, man, sometimes if this stuff makes me miss the service, it was easier. No tie-ups, no drama, no stress. Everybody was the same damn color. Everybody's the same damn color when you're enlisted. There is no other color but green. Hey, Luciano, we can't add you, dude. Hippie is not at the helm right now.
He'll be back.
But yeah, but I think I'm just gonna have to get out there and suck it up and just do it because no one. Yeah, there's a lot of people on our channel that don't cover California. So and Hippie convinced me of it too. He goes, yeah, you'll be like the only really person that I know that's gonna be covering California, and I agreed with him.
Are you
I said,
in
okay,
Cali?
yeah, I'm from
Hey,
California.
Whoa.
do you have?
That's good.
Then you're the man to do it.
You're covering California. I don't see anybody covering PA at all, and I can't get out there because I have somebody to take care of, and that's a
We got
full-time job.
we got Striker too. He does come up in here and touch on some things about California too. But I want to get out there and document.
Well, Pennsylvania apparently is like kind of just starting up. They're going against the grain, and they're having all competitions and everything starting in the fall with schools and stuff. Not that I want kids in school, but like, you know, the sports and stuff is good for kids.
We
It
have
builds everything a child
a
needs.
blue state that's run by a Democrat governor, which I fucking hate his lion wagon ass.
Pennsylvania?
Yes, Governor Wolf. He's a fucking buffoon.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he knew Sandusky. They probably.
They started. I drive to Pennsylvania all the time. I drive there about 10 weekends a year, and they started this this thing right at the border where it's like you can pay online for the toll, and if you have a Easy Pass, it's like $6. But if you don't have one, they send you a bill in the mail for $12, $13, and then if you miss that payment, it goes to $40. And I was online. I mean, I was on the phone screaming at people like a crazy man about the $80 that I was supposed to pay when they didn't give me an option other than buying a pass to get out of the double.
It's called taxation without representation. It's why we have the United States of America. Never forget it.
What they do is they take a picture of your license plate. Then they send you a bill in the mail.
Yes,
I can't stand it. I would rather have an Easy Pass.
Neither did the founding fathers. They fought the freaking Revolutionary War over it. Sorry.
But it felt odd for me for Pennsylvania to go so commie so fast. But now, and they have this crazy governor, but now, like, I think the people in Pennsylvania, they are so grassroots, you can't even believe it. I mean, Pennsylvania.
Well, I'm in a group right now where we want to impeach Governor Wolf, and we go on his page and we lay it into him how stupid he is, and is fucking shit. And I tell them, I said, if you can't see his smirk on his face every fucking time he talks, you're a fucking idiot.
I heard Biden was from Pennsylvania, coal company. Country. Is Biden not?
No wonder he's fucking stupid. I guess his mama dropped him on his head.
But I think the people of Pennsylvania are winning the state back slowly because in the world of winter sports, which I coach, they're going all in, and they're not doing any of the rules or anything like.
Okay, I want to answer. You mind, Alan, if I answer somebody's question in the chat? They're talking about Ohio, that it's not being covered.
That's where I am.
Twizzard Tats. Look up Jeremy Dieter. He covers the Ohio area. Look him up.
Yeah, Tats is from Ohio too. Twisted Tats and Twisted Lady, they're both from Ohio. Actually, Twisted Tats was asking Alan what part of Ohio he's from.
Oh, I'm sorry.
40 minutes east of Cleveland.
You don't have to apologize. They say you didn't even do nothing wrong.
About 40 minutes east of Cleveland.
It's beautiful country.
Do you know Jeremy Dieter? Alan.
Do I know Dieter?
Yeah, Jeremy.
I can't say that I know the name right off the top of my head, but I do know a person.
He covers Ohio, and he goes out to like protest. He goes out to different things. But look him up on Facebook, and he does lives.
Does he have a YouTube channel? Because I don't have I haven't been on social media since 2015.
I really don't think he has a YouTube channel, but he's live on Facebook all the time.
Oh,
I'll look him up.
Facebook. Director. He's not the director of advanced concepts for Adidas. That's Dieter Mann. Jeremy Dieter Facebook. I think that's what she's talking about.
Jeremy Dieter. That's just a plain name. You'll see him. He's got a beard. He's got like almost light blue eyes. He smokes cigarettes.
That's like totally Todd to me.
I was gonna say that too. I think you're talking about Todd now.
I'll look for him because I can't really find any, anti-mask or like freedom protest here in Cleveland. I never really get. I don't know who to follow for that. I just kind of hope that things are going normal in Cleveland, but the mayor in Cleveland, who looks exactly like the leader of the not the ADL, but one of those other like fake the Southern Poverty Law Center. He looks exactly like him, and he's like mandating masks in Cleveland, Ohio.
Thanks, Hippie.
Mayor Jackson.
This is a charge consuming app, so it's easy for me to just
talk about
sometimes get from me in this StreamYard. So I'm making sure I'm not using apps.
So I just want to make everybody know that I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, the Attorney General of Louisiana ruled that the governor's executive mask mandate was unconstitutional, and that anybody that tries to enforce the law is liable to be held up to a lawsuit. Encourage the citizens of Louisiana to actually sue people. So there is precedent set. Maybe get that information and email it to your attorney general or governor or something like this. Because I mean, if you want to wear the mask and feel better and you're doing society good, by all means do so. But it's the person's right not to wear one as well.
Like I said, it's the normies and corporations and celebrities enabling this shit. The independent thinking common citizen does not want to wear a mask. They know it's bad for you.
Yeah. The governor of Georgia is suing the mayor right now. That's mandating masks in Georgia. So I believe if that goes through, that may encourage other officials to do the same, just like Louisiana.
So it's not Louisiana. I think it might be Allen.
Wait, did you hear me? Were you able to hear me?
I want you to talk, but you can hear it. I know it sucks, man. I'm sorry. Did you order you an external mic? Yeah.
I thought I had one that was a headphone set that I thought was a mic, and I hooked it in, and all it was a mute button. So I will do this.
Oh. Well, I think even like the little $20 Xbox ones will work. That would be perfect.
Yeah. I'm going to do it. I thought I already spent the money.
Just use what I have, Alan. This is a Samsung phone headset right here. It works just fine.
Yeah, regular headset. Yeah.
It's $15. And this was an airport headset. I bought this at the airport 5 years ago.
Nice.
That's what I thought I got with a set of earmuff headphones, but I bought the wrong thing.
So guys, do you check your assuming you all are subscribed to the Alex Jones show? I don't know who's subscribing, who's not, so forgive me, but they just released footage of Joe Biden dropping the N-word. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. This was in 2016, right?
Yes, you got it. And he also said bring back Jim Crow laws to the voting ballots or some shit like that. Who are the real racists again?
The Republicans. Me. I am king racist. I thought you already knew. If you don't know, check MSNBC and CNN. I'll tell you directly. It's totally tied.
That's what we got.
Racism across the nation.
Hey, how come we haven't been kicked out for being Hispanic? Me and Dots tonight then.
What's Hispanic? Oh, we care about y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're not Hispanic, Luciano.
Oh wait, we're Afro Latinos.
We're white, bigoted, Afro Latinos, racist, Nazis, all the stuff, all those homonyms.
Count me in.
According to Kamala Harris, she's more Hispanic than you, Dots night at this point.
Right.
See, that's what I don't. That's why I also don't get about reparations. Who's gonna get reparations based on what genealogy?
I'm gonna put on blackface, and you're gonna pay it all to me.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, it's not any more sensible than what they're proposing, or any less. No, I won't do that. I'm gonna get shot soon enough for hanging out with y'all. I'm not gonna freaking push it.
You've been brainwashed to think the right is racist and the left are the ones who care. We all been brainwashed. We all been there. I used to be that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Miss Red Badger. She dropped the link too, because even Trump already is trying to push back on this about no mask mandates.
Yeah, well, I saw the article. He's not going to, but and where it comes, we were at Houston the other day, and Brandon's asking me, what do we do about this mayor? And I'm like, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what to do about a mayor. Can you recall him? Abbott's failed us. He's not going to, as the Georgia governor has. Abbott's not cutting for us in Texas.
You can recall him, like in California, like I was telling you, Hippie. There's like.
You mean Houston County or what is the county? Anyway, they can recall him, but I can't.
No, but you can sign if they do a petition, you can sign it.
Okay, well.
But like I was telling Hippie too, that there's so many petitions on Newsom ever since he was in office, not even as governor. They've tried to recall his ass and get him out of seat, but it's never worked because they keep their own in. They're not going to allow their own to get removed.
Well, everybody that was thinking about voting Republican in California seems to have moved, except that we saw that poll. What was that, today or yesterday? California might be about to turn red. We don't believe polls.
It has to, because we already earned one red seat already. So that's going to cause a cascade.
People are pissed. The people who couldn't afford to leave aren't going to vote Democrat anymore. That's what you're saying, because everybody who could afford to leave is left. A lot of them come to Texas.
Yeah, I can afford to leave, but my parents are 7 miles away from me, and I'm not going to leave them until I know they're safe. And when they're safe, then I'll be able to leave.
Guys, I'm ballsy. I hang out with you. I go to the CC. I don't wear that. Y'all seen it. Where is it at? Where's my MAGA? Freaking! I don't wear this thing in public. So how many people, who I'm voting for? How many people feel this but don't wear it? And you don't know. The polls will never show. We'll see on November 3rd, or is that the date? If that's not the date, November 4th, it's got to be one of those dates. My point being, people are being quiet because you get shot in the head for wearing that hat.
All they have to do is see a red hat with white lettering, and you're already a target.
Well, I got the black one. That's why. I always got like on the cool because I'm like so hardcore.
Yeah, mine's black. Mine's black too.
Yeah, but the words. I think a lot of people are being hush hush. They know. They want their jobs. They want their livelihood. They care about their children. Even if they thought they were Democrats for lives, they know the Democrat Party is not what they. We all know this. What I'm preaching it to the. We're just talking about it, right?
Remember, we have liberals that watch this. The modern liberal, so they need to hear it, even if it's repeating itself.
Yeah, that's beyond my understanding, but I know you're right.
Hey, now that's equality. 2 Hispanics, 2 whiteys. Am I right? Just pretending to be a liberal in this context. You know what I mean?
I wish I was white. I'm pink. You don't even know pink. I'm so pink, I'll blind you with my white ass.
And to be honest, Scott Snyder doesn't even look. He's orange, more orange.
He looks like a dude I would not piss off.
God's not is oranger than Trump himself. Not playing.
Well, I have
Orange man bad.
I have Hispanic, or I have Mexican heritage, Filipino, and a little bit of Native American and Italian.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Miss Warren.
Technically,
So
I
yeah,
think that's
I'm a mutt.
a true mutt.
Yeah, I think I'm like 3 point something% Native from my grandmother's side.
Okay, if I'm half English and half German, am I pure white or am I a mutt?
You're still a
Not
mutt,
really
dude.
much.
Even if you're white.
Ah, man, come on.
Mhm.
Who knows what my
Man,
people
I thought you were. I thought you had. I don't know. You sound and look Irish to me, like ancestry, genealogy wise.
That's interesting. Nobody's ever said that to me before.
What
But
do you
no, I'm
always do?
German and English. But hold on, that Gardner, that English, maybe it's got a taste of Irish in it.
Hippie man, Lisa's
Darn
backstage.
something,
She got
son.
booted out.
Hey, hippie man, what's your ancestry? We're
Anger
curious to know.
issues, and I'm an alcoholic. Luciano's a genius.
Hey, hippies, what's your ancestry?
He's
Oh my
French.
God, I don't know what's going on.
Hippie
I
is
got
pure
booted.
Kunas. He's pure Kunas. That's his heritage. Right there.
But on the French
You're
side
muted.
of the
Hippie, you're
Texas
muted.
border.
You're muted.
Dan the Luck. Yeah, you're right. I'm a coon ass straight up, all the way, full blooded coon ass, man. That's what I am. And if you don't know what that's
Coon ass.
about, you need to come down here and
King.
see what the RCA is. Registered Coon Ass Association. I'm telling you, come down to Louisiana and then learn about it and then
No.
call me a racist. But
Come
until
to
then,
LaGrange, Texas, and I will take you to that because I want to hang out with you too.
Hippie's got that French and Russian. I bet. I'm playing.
no,
And he got the backyard, homeboy, and he got the love.
Definitely, my one of my great grandpa came from France on my dad's side, and then went up into like Nova Scotia, and then came down here, and then on my mom's side, it was pretty much Native American, and her dad, I don't know, was like half Native, and I'm sure like Irish or something like this. He worked on the railroad. He was an engineer on the railroad. I don't know exactly what. So, but that's
So
what
you're
it is,
Chinese.
I guess.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No. He could probably have
I'm
Chinese
hippie.
in his
That's what I
in
am.
his
I'm
heritage.
myself. I'm an American. You know what I mean? That's all I'm.
Mhm.
Fucking
I don't know
American.
much of mine. I'm still like trying to figure out my ancestry, but don't worry, I'm gonna get that testing kit soon. Am I right?
The
Oh,
Hey,
truth
don't
is,
fuck
Luciano.
that testing, Luciano. I wouldn't do
Luciano,
none of
we
that.
know your ancestry, man.
Dude, I mean,
No, I'm not gonna do that kind of testing. I'd rather do like more online testing rather
I
than
don't know. I think I'm weird about all that.
Luciano, Spain was invaded by the Moors.
That's true.
All right.
I think
What's
I
true
suspect-
romance then? Because I'm not as good as Dennis Hopper, but he'll break
I
it down
know.
for you.
Actually, I know I'm not an Aztec though. I'll tell you that much. Even though I was born in Mexico, I know I'm not Aztec. I think I'm
It was
what
just a
is it?
joke.
Well, let's see. You have Mayans. You had what else? The Romans, I believe.
Oh yeah, man, the Romans and the Mayans, they got it on, dude. Those were huge battles, dude.
Yes. So I'm actually, I think, in the Roman side. Yes.
I'm
From
just-
the down. Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's interesting that you bring the Roman Empire up because if any empire ever mirrored what we have as Rome was the first republic ever in pre-flood. We don't know what happened. I mean, I'm sorry, after the flood. We don't know what happened pre-flood. Interesting stuff to think about. But Rome was the first republic, and Rome fell because as it expanded, it became an empire, and it sucked in people who were not compatible with the rule of law, with your legions that were moving into England and whatnot weren't Roman soldiers from Italy. They were Germanic, everybody that had been sucked in. These people aren't, they're not, there's something to being locked into your country, to your community, to your family. There's something there. When you're all from Italy and you're Romans and you're legions and you go conquer these people and you make peace and then and then you're like, well, we'll make citizens and Rome falls.
Well, actually, okay. Here's my dad's side, and I can confirm this is why I'm not he had it. No, he's not Aztec for that matter. But only one side of his family was Aztec. That was his grandfather's side. But my dad is actually, I think he's Czechoslovakian, Spanish, and a little bit of
They're pretty far apart. That's interesting. Czechoslovakian and Spanish. Luciano is so badass, dude.
No, I'm not even making
call
this
you
up.
the Latin lover, or I call you the Latin lover. I'm gonna make everybody else.
Well, you have to remember Mexico. Have to remember who can forget the revolutions. The Mexico had more revolutions than the U.S. Technically, that's probably why.
Well, it really gets really interesting if you really look at the history. You have Juneteenth. Remember, June 19th. It's June. Okay, that's when they're celebrating. All slaves were freed, and that happened in Texas, but it's not true. The North had taken on 2 slave states, though they joined the Union. But then it was North Carolina and I think Kentucky joined the Union, but still had slaves. And you just got to look at the history for yourself. The Emancipation Proclamation was a threat to the southern states that were going to secede. Okay, when that was passed, and the war started, all the slaves in the South on paper were freed by decree, but there were still slaves in the North.
But okay,
the Emancipation Proclamation did not. And you want to tell me that? Anyway, well, we all know.
Todd, can you see the comments? Todd, can you see the comments in the chat?
No,
okay, but who started this?
I know everybody hates me. I don't care about it. Damn it. I like the people I'm talking
to. Okay, here's a big one. My dad.
Wait, hold on. Guys, let Lisa talk. What's up, Lisa?
I said, who started the slave trade?
Oh.
It wasn't white people.
It's in the Old Testament of the Bible. And you're right. And it continues today. In what used to be a sovereign, solid state of Libya, you have open slave markets today. We all know the truth, but they don't.
Arabs won.
We all know the truth, but we can't get the message out. Not on this channel. Sure, it's not. We all know. I'm not guilty.
I just want to touch a little bit on my ancestry.
They don't want to see the truth.
No offense, but I thought
my ancestry.
Because these professors today teach trash. They're evil monsters. They're young and they're stupid.
What did Khrushchev tell you in '56 he was going to do to the United States? Exactly what we've seen done. They're going to infiltrate every institution with our open society, and it's just preaching to the choir. But how do we get through to the people who don't know this information?
I thought Hippie would come sit, let Lisa talk for a second. I'm like, whoa, what's that singer got to do with anything?
Well, like I was saying too, my heritage goes from my family from Mexico, from Azatlan to Michoacan.
Nice. Yeah, man.
But I was born here. So I'm diluted. So that's why I'm lighter. I'm lighter in color.
Yeah, that's why you're That's why you're orange instead of brown.
I'm watered.
Nah, just a bunch of pretty people made you, bro. We don't care. Pretty people made this man, and he's
my dad has a lot of German, and in fact, sometimes he cheers Germany over Mexico. Think about that.
Unfortunately,
my daughter did a DNA test. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What did it say?
What were the results?
What did it say?
Yeah.
My family tree, we come from Europe. We're mixed. And I want to do some research into that. I want my daughter, she just pulled up all these names. She said, do you know this person, that person? I'm like, no. So I want her to give me the list of names so I can research these people and where they came from.
I'm against donating DNA anywhere. I mean, I see the coolness of that, and I want to know. History is my favorite thing, but submitting DNA, there's something else going on.
Technically,
Todd, they already have our DNA, dude. They have our DNA.
No, they got me, bro. Yes. No denying that.
They got our DNA in our blood. Every time they take blood, they get your DNA.
Oh man,
I even had to do a mouth swab for medications to see what I'm allergic to, what I can take. So, and what medications work best with me. So I had to have that done.
If I can just quickly, Lisa, I had to be treated for hepatitis C. And
thank you very much.
For about 1.5 years, I went every month and I gave vials of blood. I also have hypothyroidism, and they just wanted everything. I'm not going and seeking medical treatment. Anyway, that's not my point. My point was vials and vials and vials of blood every month for 1.5 years.
So am I.
It should be considered unconstitutional to donate our DNA to know our ancestry. It's like a.
And I was broken and enslaved. There's nothing I could do. I knew it was all wrong. Sorry, Luciano, I didn't mean to talk. But that was the
Actually, I'm not entertaining, but I wish.
Trust me, when I had to get that mouth swab done about the medications, I was shitting bricks. I kept saying over and over my head, they're getting my DNA. They're going to do some fucked up shit. And I did it anyway. I was like, I felt like a fool. I was like, why would I give them this shit?
Well, they're not going to clone me, so I'm not necessarily worried about that. But they took gallons out of me.
You know, it's funny. Going back to that comment, my dad doesn't even cheer Mexico. His favorite national soccer teams or football teams, right, are Croatia, Germany, and I think he cheered on France for a while too.
But here's the kicker with those swabs.
Hippies. Sorry.
I said, here's the kicker with those swabs. They said about what medications work best with your body, which is a bunch of horse shit, because I had 2 allergic reactions where my jaw locked. I had to take Benadryl in order for it to
so these were allergic reactions, right? Benadryl.
I couldn't talk. I couldn't even talk.
But you took Benadryl because allergic. Benadryl works for antihistamines, or how does that work?
It works. It blocks the.
If you have an allergy to something,
reaction.
It works. Yes, exactly. But it happened not only once, but twice with the medications they said would suit my body. But I couldn't talk. I couldn't. I was like, ooh, and then people like. So my nurse even had to call the doctor the second time it happened, and they had to stop the medication. And I was fine after it.
Same with me. I took myself off mainstream pharmaceuticals because those pharmaceuticals destroy your body, and I stopped taking those things for a long time now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have more medical issues, and I can't go to the doctor. Who would? Who would go to the doctor right now? You know, if I can't figure it out myself, or while I have my physical issues, I'm worried about. I'm a 45-year-old man. There may be more serious issues, but after what you did to me for 2 years, the gallons of blood they took.
Yes, Benadryl or any type of pill that's associated with Benadryl is an antihistamine and does reduce swelling.
I'm gonna turn on my computer because goddamn, this app is. Why is StreamYard so?
Don't say TB, man. You don't mean it, and you cannot say it.
How much charge, do y'all get this much charge consumed from doing StreamYard? Because I do. Like, I'm already at 3% again.
On your phone, yes, it will do that. It will suck the battery life out of it. That's why I use my laptop sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting in front of my PC, brother, with a pretty cheap Logitech camera that seems to work pretty well. You can hear me. I'm feet from it. Honestly, when I go with my phone, everything gets screwed up. I'm 4G, man. I'm old school.
Hey, this guy, like I keep telling you, man, I'm in California, so if you ever want to meet up, just let me know.
Are you talking to this guy right now? No, stop, because I can't see the chats. God's not. Are you talking to this guy?
Yeah, because
I'll take you to California to surf with that boy.
because I'm in California. So
I will take that boy to California to surf with you. I
Hey,
will
totally
do
thought.
that.
yeah,
Hey, totally
I
thought.
mean,
Where you live?
California's nice for that.
Yeah, we don't think so, but he wants to surf it at least once. I already know this.
Well, I say nice sarcastically because it has the Fukushima runoff.
Hey man, I'm gonna sit and watch y'all surf, but I'll go.
What's the update on that? Like, what's the last time you heard anything about that?
Nothing. That was 2011. The plume had already hit Seattle. The starfish were melting.
He lives there. I
9
want to hear
years
what he
ago.
heard last. We know all that, boy. What you heard, guys, tonight?
Nothing, man. It's the same shit. It's pretty much just sitting there. It's just being absorbed by our
Last I
soil right
heard,
now.
Well,
it was
GK,
already being
we had
detected.
starfish melting in
No,
20.
mussels were melting. The shells were melting on the
Are they
mussels.
still?
Yeah, well, somewhat, but not as well. I say somewhat because there's nothing really left on the shoals.
There's
Really?
nothing left to melt.
Yeah.
You know, in the Bible it says, God's not. You know that what, a third of the sea life will die, and then the days must be
Right.
sped up because there'll be no flesh left on the planet, and we're gonna get these vaccines. Okay, the line is when they come to forcibly vaccinate me. Hey, it might be before that, but I guarantee you that's.
You know, I was reading that's funny. Speaking of forced vaccinations, I also heard that this is the reason why youth activists get concerned with the medical system, because technically minors don't have a right to, question anything of their medical record. And you need a guardian to do that type of shit on you. That's crazy. I never knew that. I just learned that like a while back.
Yes, sir, Luciano, but we have seen article on every front for years of authorities going around a parental authority and doing things to children. We have the latest one with the guy that was, he had authority.
ODD, right?
He got man boobs because they shot him up, and it's like not legal. It's not a verified treatment. And they have that drug just on hand. Yeah.
Hey, hippies for Trump.
Verified treatment.
They
have that drug.
Hold on, I'm gonna get on my computer because my phone is about to die again. Jesus Christ.
Is Lord and Savior.
Yeah, you got it.
But everything that we've been going through right now has already been set up. Like you said, mysteriously they had this experimental drug and this experiment ready to go on a disobedient child.
All right, I'm
drug on site, ready to inject without the parents' consent. How many hundreds of thousands of times has this happened?
Yo, hippies, add me back. My computer's. There we go. And yes, from my computer I have that icon.
Oh,
But
yeah.
anyway, the medical world actually is very biased against, the people who can't afford it. So they give you all this forced treatment shit.
Hey guys, is it kind of funny that the Hispanic guy gives us a front end of a Camaro? I love the Camaro.
That's not a Camaro. That's a Skyline.
I want a Camaro so bad, and an El Camino. I'm gonna do that.
Actually, I saw a Nissan Skyline a couple weeks ago on the street. Not even kidding.
Hey, SA.
I saw an R30.
Talk a little crap.
I saw an R32. No, R33, I believe it was.
Man, I just want to be on freaking Street Outlaws, man. I want to win.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna build me a car? I want an El Camino.
Hey, I'll build you any car. Just pay me the dimes and the bucks.
We gotta get some money. We gotta get corporately sponsored here at Hippies for Trump. Forget Lightning Stone and I rode with these guys, but
not for no Camaro.
I'll build me a freaking straight race.
I just want traveling fun enough to stay at a fucking crackhead motel and cover events.
I don't even want a Camaro.
Listen to him because I'm gonna go with him because I just want to hang out with Hippies for Trump. So.
Hey, I wanna kill
Striker. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Striker, how you doing, bro?
Not a lot. Doing great. It's been a slow news weekend so far for us, so I'm kind of liking it.
Yo, that's really actually good news. But the news has been the same but there were no major nothing. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Striker. I go on every day and I have to say prayers. I have to pray for everybody. You get to the point where like, Jesus, I don't even know who to pray for. Please pray for me. He says you can do that. But Striker, straight up, nothing broke the freaking bank this week. Monday's coming up.
Well, let me throw something out there for y'all. Well, let's just ponder a little bit, because as much of a libertarian and civil rights type person that I am, I'm not going to comment about John Lewis passing away. He did some good work. But what I am going to comment about is there are people on the left who are so upset that their organizers just happen to be getting disappeared by vehicles.
I honor your honor, sir.
Now, did anyone remember a few weeks ago a executive order where an executive order was put out that the Antifa group would be treated as a terrorist organization? Anyone remember that?
Yep. I talked to Hippie about that too. And there's also Operation or Project Coin that I talked to Hippie about. I try to tell people about this, but they don't want to look into Operation or Project Coin.
I'm not familiar with either. I'm going to look into them.
Well, I want to touch on the people getting snatched here for a minute.
Yeah, that's what Coin has to do with.
Hey guys,
Yeah, our POTUS is.
Hey, sorry
Could you see what I
POTUS is doing a ton of
I see
executive
what I
orders.
wrote?
Hey guys,
Could
sorry
you
if
see
you
what I
guys hear
wrote?
street racing sounds. Hold on, let me mute it. God damn it, there's street racing again.
Oh, we're building that car, bro. I just need some funds.
Hey, y'all mute y'all's mic and let Sean Striker say whatever's on his mind about this
Amen.
getting snatched thing.
Just letting you guys know too, Luciano got bumped out of the chat, it looks like, so he's posted that in the messages, since I am kind of moderating or watching the chats as well. Anyway, here's the thing. If you're designated as a member of a terrorist organization, then is getting snatched up by a van really a surprise? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So the folks who are complaining about this, maybe they should have thought a little bit better, before forming their own little cells that are trying to damage property, attack people's livelihoods, and promote the overthrow of the U.S. government. Just saying.
Well, we've seen this before. China did it. Italy was somewhat doing it. Everywhere they're having protests, they're doing this. So it's no surprise that we're doing it now.
Hey, you know what's funny though? China declared feminism
Yes,
a terrorist
but
organization.
the question is, who's doing it? Is it rogue assets or is it our assets?
Yeah, that's no point.
Oh, it's definitely a mix of the two.
Lisa, go ahead. Lisa, go ahead. Just tell us, hon. We can't read it. Just tell us.
No.
Okay, so Sean Striker.
I'm getting you guys.
In a
You guys are
personal
bleeding over
I
each
can't.
other, so that's why I'm having a pause.
Right. So I had a conversation with the gentleman named this guy in the chat, and he said it, and he was like, what happens when they're in control and they come for us? Is this something that we should be vocal about, or is it something that we should be proud of? And I agree with you 100%. If they weren't a terrorist organization, I would be raising my voice and I would be talking out for them. But they are part of a terrorist organization, ultimately a communist revolution to overthrow the best country that's ever been on the fucking planet. So I'm proud they getting picked up.
Yep.
Let me address this too for this guy, if he can hear this.
It was
They
devil's
have been in
advocate. He's
control.
on our team,
This
but I
is
hear
us. This is us turning it around now on them. They've been in control ever since Bretton Woods, if not since the Organic Act of 1871. This is just, us retaliatingly, openly. This is now our operators moving. But I could wonder if it's some of our state assets that are, against the government, portraying themselves as us. Just like I saw a picture floating around. It's supposed to be some guys who are, wanting to be in the boogaloo. And I'm looking like, wait, those guys are wearing skinny jeans and none of them look like they've ever hit the gym. How could this be the, Yahoo News picture of guys ready for the boogaloo when these look like a bunch of LARPers who grew a beard? So you got to watch for that too, guys.
Cult man,
It's
every
head on a
man
swivel
equal, bro.
season.
Don't ever forget that. That little puss. They've gotten into guns somehow. So just watch out.
Well, they were given guns.
Wiry guys can scrap for hours. So, but yeah, I think Yahoo is setting up these photos of these, just these kids. I mean, one of the dudes looks like his beard's fake. It's that bad of a misfit with his face and where the chin line is, and the jawline. Beards are usually groomed a certain way to help a face look better. So that, or they found the most ragtag group of guys they could slap together for that Yahoo article. Something else, those who were not following, about 3 days ago, Miss Kelly Preston, I believe her name is, John Travolta's wife. Apparently she had breast cancer for 2 years and she's no longer with us. That follows up Naya Rivera, who went, out on a lake without her husband or significant other, but with their kid. And of course, no life preservers. And apparently she drowned. And a little spin from the world of Jenna Jameson. She put out a tweet last night about some rumors she was hearing when she was attending Cannes regarding hunts where they use Dobermans on children and things like that. So I did her the favor and passed that along to Tony Schaefer. We'll see if anything comes out of that. So just if you know who Tony Schaefer is, it's good enough. If you don't, you guys should look him up. A really good Army intel officer, and he's on the president's board. So he's getting things done. We also got another.
Do you know, brother? Has Tony done any interviews with any interviews we might find?
Tony's done plenty with InfoWars and stuff. He was the one who did Operation Able Danger, where they predicted 9/11, and Army intel and FBI intel were told to stand down by the CIA. That's where people get pissed off, is because we knew there was a terrorist attack coming from bin Laden. We had the chatter, and CIA was like, no, don't intercept these guys. Don't pick them up. That is so Schaefer and a lot of people raised hell in the Wikipedia.
We know what happened on that day, or we don't know what happened on that day.
Well, we know a lot happened. It's just like with Kennedy getting killed. A lot of pieces are being moved, but the end result is what they wanted.
Yes, sir.
The other issue, executive orders. The president passed an executive order regarding Native American reservations. Basically, it looks like he's making a move for all the women who go missing on those reservations or get disappeared from there. So like Mrs. Red Badgers was touching on the other day, and also like Pastor Sam's been touching on, keep an eye on the Native American reservations, because those areas have been Oklahoma, it must be related to, because remember, Oklahoma was the rape case and they couldn't get the guy off the native land. Well, Trump's basically working not just with the reservations, but putting his own executive order out. It looks like he's sniffing around, seeing if it's all trafficking going on out there or what. There's been words about prostitution, about different people being disappeared, and it's been going on for a long time. So,
yes, sir.
Dude, the Native, are you surprised? How are you surprised by that? The Native Americans used to mass rape women. Like, that's not surprising to me. The Native American tribes used to rape women en masse because it was the only way to keep them, just from doing anything else. It was like, think of mass sterilization, but the grand opposite of that. Yeah, that. So I'm not surprised they're doing that shit. I'm really not.
We don't know.
Yes,
how bad it is. It's sick. I don't want to know the details, man. I'll be honest with you. I know. I got enough problems.
Well, let me.
Details. We know.
I'm not trying to add details. I'm trying to add context.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. In the case of the natives, and this is relating to Pastor Sam. No, just bear with me. This is relating to Pastor Sam's point about this as well. When you have the shamanism going on and the people are reaching out to different spirits, and if they happen to tap into dark spirits, as some people, conjecture they do when they're on the ayahuasca, the peyote, and they're having the bad trip, if they have women near them, those dark spirits, as we know, the ones, at Planned Parenthood, the ones that are, tapping through the globalists, it's one thing for them to come after men and neuter us, but they love to destroy and deface and desecrate women. That's one of their rights. So it would be no surprise,
Mr. Stryker.
you know, if you have a cult of people tapping into darker spirits, that they do these things on the reservations behind closed doors.
Mr. Stryker, I would
Just
like to add,
putting that out there.
I would like to add that there are those who invite the darkness in, and then I would say that there are those sheep that Jesus ran over the cliff. Have you come to torment us before our time? And you know, some of these people might not know. Some of these people definitely know. Hillary Clinton definitely knows. As far as I can ascertain,
Well,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton does not say that. Yeah, Hillary Clinton does not call on Christ when she tries to talk to the dead. Or her and Bill Clinton, they love their little voodoo rituals to watch down there in Haiti. You know, voodoo is people summoning spirits and then letting the spirits, with the help of the Loas and the Hungans and all that, ride the person. You become a vessel for whatever you call in there. As a little bit of trivia from my LDS upbringing, the Mormon Church will not send missionaries to New Orleans. Why is that? What do the Mormons know about New Orleans that everyone else doesn't?
Salt Lake City was the weirdest city I've ever been in, and I've been to Washington, D.C. And Salt Lake City tops it. Freaking weird.
Yeah, let's just say, to me, the LDS Church is a hodgepodge of Judaism, Christianity, and Masonry, and that's me as someone who left it with no hard feelings against it. There's just no, you know, the Vatican had the Inquisition. They had a way to purge the ranks. The Mormon Church does not have a way to get rid of a Mitt Romney or a Harry Reid or people who are, you know, I'm sorry, those, you know, I'm with the Bundys and they're Mormon. You
But brother,
see how weird that works out.
Man, and those aren't Christian symbols, man. I mean,
no, they're Masonic. Joseph Smith's brother-in-law was a Freemason.
And trying to crawl back. Yeah, just saying.
I learned that shit in 8th grade.
Yeah. You had the site. Remember, the trumpet of Moroni, the angel on top of the Salt Lake Temple, fell to the earth. Pastor Sam covered that as well. That's a big deal in the LDS faith, not because of idolatry, but they believe he is a messenger angel like Gabriel is. So, and keep in mind too, you never know if you're, you know, if you're dealing with the deity or the demonic, you have to figure out, is it light or is it darkness? So, you know, there are ways to test these spirits. But I wouldn't recommend summoning them in the first place because then you have to test them. And they'll test you.
You know how you can test them?
I never meant
do DMT. The strain of marijuana.
What's that?
DMT, I heard, can help.
Oh, you want to talk to the
DMT
clockwork elves, bro? You want to talk to little cosmic cockroaches?
Or the praying mantises?
Yeah.
How about the praying mantises that eat your head and you wind up never
recovering? Those are the ones, man.
Or how about the other? What about the geodes? The geodes that give you total love, like Joe Rogan talks about. Now, those geodes, they're shapes. Don't you get sacred geometry from that? Just saying, maybe the Masons knew a little something. So, you know, keep this in mind, guys. Better not to open those gates. You know, if the divine is in your life, it'll manifest.
Dude, it goes back to the Tower of Babel, dude.
Demonic.
Your mystery religions, it goes back to right there. I'm sorry, but Stryker, I'm trying to agree with you. And
yep. Hey, Hippies for Trump. Oh, sorry. I thought.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just responding.
Yeah, because I gotta go to bed soon. Because tomorrow we're gonna basically do a whole lot of shopping. Maybe I'm considering it, at least for tools and hardware because of our new home. We're trying to kind of. But anyways, that aside, do you want to react to my call right now, or do you want to save it for later?
What's that, man?
The call for the ABO show, because I literally promoted your channel. Yeah.
Hey, you got it?
Yeah, sure. Just
read it now, Lisa.
This guy
Google Anthony Brian Logan on YouTube and go to his latest live stream. It should appear. And my call starts around the 1 hour and 10-minute mark.
All right.
Yeah, Anthony Brian Logan is the full name of the dude, and you know his show is called ABO Live. Yeah, goes about 5 or 6 minutes or so. Right. But I suppose you guys could continue the conversation while he looks for the video.
Without you, man? Wait.
What?
Nothing, man. I'm just kidding, Luciano. But what would we do without you? I wouldn't be here without you.
And touching on the summoning thing, man. Everything we think, we say, or any sin that we entertain, we're already opening the portal for the demonic. Either a chunk of them comes through, a hand, whatever you want to believe in. We're already opening those little portals. It could be any size.
Sorry.
Yo,
No,
real quick. Hey,
All right.
everybody, radically moderate. Are you yo, drop your link. He said he's going to go to a protest tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain specific time, or whatever that stands for. So if y'all aren't subscribed to Radically Moderate, please go to subscribe to him. Look out for his protest tomorrow. It's awesome to have eyes there. Last time he got attacked, Antifa stole his phone. So it's awesome if you go subscribe and watch. If you're not doing anything, maybe take notes of the people you see. In case something does happen, we have some notes or something to go back on. They've made him lose his job. They've threatened him, all kinds of shit. So if you can, go subscribe to him and watch his footage.
Repeat. I got the
Radically
pen.
Moderate. I'm about to drop it in the chat. And then
Okay, well,
ABL.
radically moderate. I already got it, bro.
Radically moderate. Okay, I'll check him out too.
That's actually a really cool name. So they want to play with words. We can play with words too. Better than they ever could. That's a fact. They can't meme. They can't.
The left can meme. You're right.
He's in California. I mean, Colorado. If anyone was wanting to know, he's in
Yes.
Colorado.
Are they interchangeable?
And the other day, he showed a video on the stream with him on his bike and on the GoPro, and he's noticing more and more tents in the front of the Capitol building in Colorado. He said he don't even want to walk there now. Like, he only wants to ride his bike around the Capitol. It's getting dangerous. They're throwing rocks at motor vehicles, cars, all kinds of shit. It's getting ridiculous.
We the right have to. You know what? Fuck it. We the right really have to start being violent too. You know what? I don't care if that's gonna ruin our image. Oh, there's radically moderate. How's it going, bro?
Yo, I love the background. That's gangster. I love that background.
Yeah, it goes very well with the way you're dressed up too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no. So there's gonna be there's supposed to be a pro-police Blue Lives Matter rally tomorrow at 2 p.m. in Denver. And the only reason I found out about it because I'm searching the Twitter hashtag Denver protest. I'm scouring that every day. If there ever's a
Hippie,
protest, I'm gonna be on it.
He's too bright,
So,
Hippie.
There's I know because there's going to be a counter protest to the Blue Lives Matter protest at 2 p.m. These bunch of left wingers are going to try to interrupt people. So I'm gonna maybe see some conflict or something. Hopefully.
Yo, bro, can I give you a favor? I mean,
wear my Obama shirt.
No, don't wear an Obama shirt. Don't wear an Obama shirt because then you're gonna trigger the people on the other side. You want to be as fucking neutral as possible. No colors of recognition on either side. And I would not answer questions. I would not fucking do it because as soon as they come with questions, they're verifying you. You're just independent media. You're wanting to show the truth because the news lies.
Hey, I got an idea.
Neutral as fuck, no colors.
Redmond.
I got a great.
Put on some glasses and a pink sweater and a white collar shirt, and you'll be good.
Hey, I got a great idea. How about wear a shirt with the reference to the song from what's it called? Green Day, and the one of An American Idiot. There you go.
Radmont, totally Todd's take is don't make yourself a target. I did that, and I can't believe I got out of it.
You believe me, I don't want to get beaten up either. Not again. When I went to the Aurora protest, because for Elijah McClain or something, they're protesting him. That was revived. He died because police administered a ketamine to him after he was arrested. Or no, not police, EMT, whatever. EMT administered police to him to calm him down, and he died from a heart attack. So Antifa was there at the Aurora. There was probably like 3 or 4 of them waving their Antifa flag, and then they disappeared. So they are around. They're just trying to be covert.
They're merging.
Don't bring up heart attack. They're my most feared disease. I'm not even kidding. Every time I hear the word heart attack, the shit gets rumbling in me.
I didn't see Antifa in DC. It was BLM that was on my ass.
I suffer from hell anxiety disorder. I don't know why, but I can confirm because my grandmother down in Mexico has it.
Oh, you're talking about the white BLM, right, Todd?
Yes. Is there a difference? Is there a black BLM? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm here to learn.
Oh, it's
I know a
mostly
lot of
white.
stuff. I got an
Wait,
attitude.
radically moderate. Who died of a heart attack again? One of the cops in
Elijah McClain
Really?
was a black student attending Aurora University when he was somebody called 911 on him because he looked suspicious, said he had a ski mask on, and then police kind of abducted him, grabbed him, and I don't know what happened after. I forget the story, but somehow the ambulance people, EMTs, administer ketamine on him, and then he dies on the way there with a heart attack.
Fucking gay ass ravers, man. Who else would do that? You know what happened to him before they? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yo, radically moderate. Look, man, you got StreamYards, right?
Yeah, I don't like StreamYards though anymore.
Okay, well, look, I think you should. You got a backup channel, something totally different?
I got radically moderate live streams.
Because I think, like, what I learned is I had to, when I'm going to like a position of the BLM or the Antifa area, you know, of course, if that's my mission, I'm addressed to that part. But you have to have a backup, like a total different channel where like your close people that will be there to watch it will be there. That way, because dude, when they come up to you, they're gonna see you live streaming and they're gonna want to watch where you are and look at the people watching and all that shit. Because they know people are out to infiltrate. They know people are out to catch them doing crime and to take these motherfuckers down. And so try to make another channel or something, man.
Different name. Okay.
Yeah, Redmond, you got to become a Rainbow Snatch or a Savannah Hernandez A7 kind of thing. You know what? That's what he's basically saying. Undercover.
Yeah, I get it. I was going to wear my Obama Hope shirt.
No.
That would probably work.
If that's the mission,
stupid like me.
Bernie bro,
be around
Bernie
Trump
bro shirt.
supporters also. I don't know if you're going to want to be able to get close to the Trump supporter with an Obama shirt. So it depends. Like if you're doing a back to blue, I would just stay neutral, no colors to either side. Wouldn't really talk to either side. Just be there silent and film. But if you're wanting to specific infiltrate the resistance or the protester or whatever, the Marxists, if you wanted to like specifically do the Marxists, that's when you would dress like them, in my opinion, and have a total different channel. I don't know. I've just only done it several times, and every time I've met a different challenge, and I've tried to adapt to it and learn from it, and I don't want you to. That Austin shit scared me, bro. That Austin shit was fucking scary, man.
Glad I didn't go.
Also was a walk in the park. DC wasn't shit. That fucking Austin shit.
Hey, Hippies, at least you have more balls to do it than someone who's a local of technically Austin.
That man's full of balls. And this other guy, he's got ball steens. I hang out with him. They're encouraging me to grow some balls.
Same here. This fight, I will have to handle so many fucking.
Too bad I don't have a gun.
I'm not gonna say. You know what? I hate the word mental health now. Thank you, libtards. They really ruined the word mental health. I'm just gonna say.
Yo, Rad Mod, I'm gonna make a trip to the post office Monday. If you want to email me your address, man. My wife made 12 BLM shirts, like resist shirts and shit, and we only wore 3 of the 12. Shoot me your size. I got a medium or a large. I'll send you 1 or 2. That way you have something to, it might not make it in time for this one, but at least you'll have something.
There's probably going to be some more protests.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Radmod, I'm going to stand up and show you the shirt that Miss Tara made for me. Mrs. Tara. The girl can make shirts, man.
Well, look at this dank shirt.
That is a dank shirt, brother. But my girl Tara didn't make it.
All right. Get a resist shirt.
I'm wearing
that's
a
even better.
Can you guess what shirt I'm wearing, guys? I'm wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt. That's the shirt I'm going to wear when I'm out there in the battlefield. I'm
a Sub-Zero guy, man.
For me, my favorite Mortal Kombat character is Scorpion.
See, that's just, yeah. Come here. That was Sega, man, back in the 90s, bro.
But like I said, I have to, I don't mind growing balls. It's just that I have a lot of mental stress here and there to manage, from my past traumatic experiences, and I'm sure I can overcome them here and there. But
I'm just gonna keep wearing my hats.
Hey, I had my fair share of, encouraging. How to put this? I had my fair share of fortitude to give in here and there. Nice background change, radically mod.
Hey, true energy behind Rad Mod right now.
Do you guys know about global greening? Let me tell you about global greening.
Please do.
When they do this in greenhouses, they increase the concentration of CO2 to help plants grow faster. For cannabis, this is very common. They'll increase the concentration to 1200. Currently, the Earth atmosphere is like 360, 370, somewhere around there. So we could easily quadruple our CO2, and it wouldn't warm up the atmosphere that much, actually, because it's parabolic. But more importantly, over the last 30 years, there's been so much plant growth from all this increased CO2 that there's a whole continent of green matter out there. It's happening in Australia. It's happening. The forests are more dense than the Amazon. Plants, when they have high CO2, require less water.
So the people they're letting starve don't actually have to starve. That's what you're saying.
Also, you wanna play
the Amazon. Besides the fact of it getting cut down and things, the Amazon plant life has never had it so good in the history of this planet.
Oh
right
yeah.
now. It's a total fucking mind fuck and a lie. And I'm so sick and tired of people that do not even recycle try to tell me about the environment. It's ridiculous, man. I agree with you.
I try, bro, but I know that
radically moderate. You want to play the left's environmentalism game? Also, Red omit this. How is recycling good for the environment if the recycling plants have to literally consume twice the fucking energy of a home? Red omit that.
Let's look at, you put it in your recycle bin. What's the percentage of everything you put in your recycle bin every other week as it comes here that actually goes to a recycle place and not just a landfill?
Exactly.
Look that up and you'll see the recycling.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. I learned that in my...
Skull Dazer. If we actually started decreasing the CO2 level right now, we'd actually cause mass starvations around the world.
Right, and that's what they want. They want us to decrease CO2 production.
And when they can't, Bill Gates will get you with vaccines. We do a good job. We can knock 7 billion down to 750 million.
Is someone waiting on a boss, or is it just me? Am I hearing?
No, I'm in the club. I'm making fun of all y'all.
That might be. I don't know. It might be Stryker or Lisa. I don't know. Someone's not muted. But
That's
hey,
Stryker.
Okay. Rad Mod.
We got activity on my dispatch radio.
It was Lisa. She muted her mic. Yo, Rad Mod, you covered those people getting snatched up. Sean just jumped on the panel to talk about that. What do you think is happening with that?
The people in the van.
Yeah.
Okay. One scenario is maybe they are. This is it's as it appears. Another scenario is they were getting their people out of there. That's what I think happened. It's twofold. They got their guy out of there, and they made great optics of showing how much they're cracking down on protesters. And that's why that guy in particular didn't make a big stink about his arrest, and we're not hearing about him.
Right, we talked about that, Rad. Hey. Me and Rad talked about that, and I talked to you, Hippie, about it too.
This undercover Antifa guy, actually a Fed. That's why he didn't resist. He didn't make a big thing. People were asking for his name. He didn't shout it out. He didn't identify himself. He was really calm. He didn't run away.
Trump being a tyrant.
They were collecting their what do they call those?
Asset?
No, yeah, asset, but
that's the word right there.
What do you call it?
Research Project Coin. I'm telling you, if you research Project or Operation Coin, you'll know. You'll know what's going on.
Informant. Yeah, they were snatching up their informant, their undercover guy.
Extraction. Yeah, Billy. Billy Mays.
Guys, but the mainstream media is going to be like, "Hey, Trump is snatching people off the streets." That's the
big old scary narrative. We don't have rights anymore. That's what people are saying. They're like, "Oh, libertarians, why aren't you speaking up? Our rights are being violated." It's like, no, those police are protecting everyone else's rights from those assholes.
Oh, the good ones.
It's so easy to see. If you're down to support these guys right now, that means you're down for the fall of America. And that's fuck you to me. You know what I'm saying? That's an enemy.
Oh, you guys want a shocking news story again from Antifa again that I just recently remembered? I only saw a video, and I think it only was posted in 4chan. But guess what they did in Brazil?
What?
So there was a right-wing LGBT parade in Brazil. Now, I'm not even making this up. Guess what Antifa did? They threw them They threw them They spray them with what's it called? Pepper spray. They sprayed all of them with pepper spray. Not only that, they literally said, "Go back to Europe." What the fuck?
The wife.
Wow.
I got it from Fortune. You know what? Fortune is now a better news source than most mainstream news. Take that for granted.
Well, last Etienne got taken down.
So now it's I mean I can see why being a right-wing LGBT may seem contradictory and mutually exclusive, but come on, man.
They got banned from Reddit, right?
Me?
Right-wing LGBT was a subreddit on Reddit, and I think that got
Yes, it
banned
was.
as well. There was a big wave of Reddits that got banned. Wow.
Yeah. If I find the video, I'll post it, or even hell, I'll rather post the 4chan link.
I can't
the
believe
conversation is hilarious. But wow, Antifa, is that how bad you want to play the game? Really? You're gonna now hurt gay people for brownie points, huh? Really? And you're gonna tell them right in their faces?
They're
to go back
not
to Europe?
gay. They're the enemy. It's not about being gay. They're hurting the gay. They're hurting the enemy. They don't believe in what they believe in. They're the enemy.
But the funny thing is, you're telling them to go back to Europe, except Brazil, last time I checked, colonized itself more than it got colonized. And there was more slaves in Brazil than there was here in the United States. By the end of the slave trade here in the United States, Brazil still had like 8,000 slave reservations to take care of. No outreach, no historical outreach on that.
I can do this. Of course I can do this. There we go.
I won't lie. I still want to visit Brazil. It's a nice and beautiful country, but man, if Antifa's also going to take over Brazil...
Oh, cool.
Fuck it. I'm not going to risk my fucking life.
How do you just click on comments and you can do that?
Yeah, that's all you do.
Neato. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to ask you if you guys saw the video that when they put that mirror on Black Lives Matter in front of Trump Tower, that these two religious black women, beautiful women, took black paint, and smeared it and said cops lives matter, but they still got arrested. It was awesome, man.
I saw that video. I think there was a LGBT for Trump person there too.
And Portland.
Yeah, these women work for Trump. Trump 2020.
I didn't know Antifa also. But is Antifa really that globalized? Huh.
Oh yeah, they're in Germany.
Yes, they are.
BLM's
they're very very well.
Yeah, they're
organized.
Too.
I know that
funded.
Well, shit. If Antifa's really taking over the world, it's time to start playing their game.
No, it's a small
You're
percent.
right.
They're just making a show. It's a small percent with a loud voice because everybody else is being silent, waiting on the next.
We gotta start. I gotta do one. We gotta start one. We gotta start a club called
Immigrant Antifa protests in Germany like 2 years ago. There's like 30,000 people.
Yep.
Look,
that's Germany.
I got
the
another theory for the snatching. Okay, this one's a theory because you guys finally caught up to me what I've been telling you guys. So here's another one.
Yep.
You guys know the Sunrise, right? The Sunrise movement, and they're part of Antifa as well, right? Okay. So I'm also thinking if it's Trump behind this, that they are snatching up also some key Sunrise people to get information out of them. Information they may not have.
No, they have information on their parents. They have information.
No, not their parents.
Exactly.
The ones funding them.
Yes and yes.
More evident.
Cut off the funding, you kill the snake.
Right.
GK, you remember we covered
Cut off the funding, you kill the snake because there's no money to get the bus ticket.
Yes, we only covered a fraction of it though, Todd.
No, we brought it up. Right, you're right. We had yes. Let's go deeper. I'm sorry.
Yes. So that's my theory is they're trying to grab key people in this movement for more information to actually make a move, to build a solid case where Trump can move on it. And like Stryker said, we got to cut their money. If you cut their monetary system, they're dead in the water for
Agreed.
anybody.
Yeah,
That's what
if
that's
Antifa
what
is a
Barr will be
terrorist
doing.
group, shouldn't we be able to like seize all their bank accounts related to Antifa?
Well,
And I have that chain.
guys, for whatever this is worth, there are usually about 12,000 sealed indictments held down a year. It's something around this number, but there have been like 52 backed up for 3 years, so there must be 100 something now. Sealed indictments that haven't been dropped. Those are supposed to exist. I'm not saying they do.
Yeah, what I just said is a theory of mine.
What,
Because
what you had to say, Sean?
what I told Radmod and Hippie already, they already caught on to what was going on. So this one about Sunrise is my own personal theory.
Well, I'm giving you guys a little bit more of a legal theory that's a little bit stronger, and I've expressed this before. I think I expressed it 4 or 5 nights ago when I was last in here. With Antifa being declared terrorists under the Patriot Act, we're allowed to seize their assets. Well, Antifa has been working and coordinating with BLM, which means BLM is a terrorist asset.
But not
BLM has been. You can be, if you aid and shelter a terrorist in the war on terror, unfortunately, your house becomes an asset, and you've been giving comfort to the enemy. So yeah, BLM gets wrapped up. Now here's the thing: BLM's been telling people to donate to ActBlue.com. ActBlue.com is the Democrat fund collecting website, which is giving money to the Biden campaign. 4 steps of separation. All they need is enough cases to verify it legally and a money chain. And then boom, indictment.
It's in
for the Biden campaign. I believe it's $12 million. I believe it's $12 million Biden has taken from that website since these BLM protests.
Yeah,
so we have legal grounds to end the Biden campaign.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one too.
I read it as well.
Yeah, I was doing a joke stream a couple days ago where I was like jokingly raising money for Black Lives Matter. The joke was I didn't get any donations, so. But also I'd go to blacklivesmatter.com and I read the fine print. Where's the money go? Actblue.com. Oh, when did this happen? The organization started in 2004. Leader, some white guy. They fund a bunch of Democrats. So it's obviously not
money laundering.
Yeah, obviously
it doesn't have a good purpose. It's not what it pretends to be, especially where the money's going to blacklivesmatter.com. It just goes right to
radically moderate. Guess what? You wanna talk about that shit. Well, guess what? They did me a favor. So I bought Forza Motorsport 7 a month ago.
Black Lives Matter is funneling that money to the Democrats.
Yes, they are.
Right, Lisa.
Anyways, but guess where they're also funding it from? They're funding it now from video games. So I bought a copy of Forza Motorsport 7 a while back. It's only been a month, but anyways, and guess what? They said starting on June 17th, your donations, your transactions with the Forza games will now go to National Colored NCAAP and other so-called minority and other people of color empowerment organizations. I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna ruin my racing games too, fuck it. I don't care, honestly.
That's Microsoft.
Yep. They're very SJW-ish.
Look, there is a list that I shared with Hippie and Brandon from Just Another Channel. I don't know if Radmod has seen it, but there's 269 businesses, more than that, but they listed 269 businesses that fund these people. 269. Yep. Let that soak in.
Mm-hmm. You know what, Hippies? Thank you.
I went to my local protest and I saw they had a bunch of supplies of water and milk and all this other stuff. And I was going around asking people, hey, who brought this? Who donated this? No one kind of knew. The one people who did said that, people just brought it in themselves. And so maybe, I don't know. I couldn't find out who was bringing all these supplies to these protests.
Sure they did.
Hey, Hippies for Trump. Thank you. Like you said, vote with your dollars. And I'm starting to follow the inspiration there.
You're running out of choice. You have to wear a mask in most places now.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep that up, man.
You know what's funny? Hey, when society does not give a fuck about the individual.
Let me add something for you guys to consider on it.
This is okay, but this is the thing about social issues. They can only be spoken from a collectivist standpoint, not from an individualist standpoint. Our society ignores literal victims of anything. When was the last time you seen Black Lives Matter
Great
endorse
point.
an actual?
Hey, let Sean Stryker say what he's got to say before he loses his thought real quick.
All right. Go ahead.
Go for it, brother.
If I may, it's a thought I can keep, but this is pertinent too. We all know in the 2016 election, the DNC screwed Bernie because he was not the guy putting money into the DNC. It was being laundered through the Clinton Foundation to finance the DNC. Now, we know the Clinton Foundation is in very hot water right now. This is why they had to change the fundraising they were doing with Act Blue and everything else. The DNC may go bankrupt after this election cycle if it collapses with Biden as the candidate. Remember, one of the big globalist plans is to collapse our two political parties into one. If you notice, a lot of longtime Democrats here and there, they say, hey, I'm becoming a Republican today. Well, how, they use whatever social unrest as their excuse. They don't like it. But I'm beginning to think to myself, are these guys going to be, constitutional conservatives, or are they just going in basically going to be rhinos now that they flipped parties? I mean, the POTUS is happy to have them, but I just want you guys to keep that in the back of your mind that the DNC may go bankrupt and out of business. Originally, it looked like they were going to collapse the GOP with the rhinos leading it. Now it looks like it's going the other way, where they may collapse the Democrats and then infiltrate the Republican Party. So keep this in the back of your mind. If the Clinton Foundation can't throw that money there, and if we get rid of Act Blue, who is there to finance the Democratic offices and keep their lights on and pay their staffers to be there?
Mr. Stryker, we watched.
So go ahead with your point, but I want you guys just remember, I don't want the whole world to sound like it runs on money, but it runs on money. I yield.
Anyways, as I was saying, the thing about social issues, they've been collectivized. Like back to what we were saying about the rape victim earlier. When was the last time you've seen a literal rape victim be endorsed by a feminist movement? Right? That's the thing. We don't even have the resources for literal victims anymore. Everything's so collectivized, and everything is so publicized. We need to privatize the resources for victims of anything, and so that way the resources don't get abused, the resources don't get commoditized by corporations, and we can increase mental health facilities for victims of any kind of abuse. But no, they don't want. The Democrats don't want that. They don't. They want to them, victimhood is a currency. So, but you gotta let them get it to you. You know what I mean?
Okay. You know how we have the for-profit prison system? What if we had for-profit mental institutions? I like where you're going.
Interesting idea.
That's a slippery slope, bro.
Interesting idea. Hey,
until it's turned around on you. It's the same thing with this vans pulling people off the street, man. You don't want to set precedent right or wrong.
It's not the same with the vans, though, Todd. It's not the same with the vans. They're fucking terrorists.
I don't even know they exist.
It's a matter of time if it happens to us. So it could. There's a possibility it could. I don't think so, but it could.
Hey, I was thinking about that too. Good idea, Radically Mal. But we have to know how it will work out in practice. Because the thing is, who's gonna fund that said mental health institution system?
Oh yeah. I want people to get the mental health they need. So I'm trying to figure out a way to go about it. But also, I know I hate government, so
yes.
Hey guys, for a second, Hippies wanted to, please, brother, drop it. You heard my question. I get to jump in.
Question.
The thing is, though, can I just say this real quick? All right. The thing is, social liberals have to understand we're hierarchical creatures. Suffering is part of the animal condition in general, not just humans. Name me an animal in the animal kingdom that does not suffer at all, that doesn't bully and devastate its way through anything. Can you name me an animal like that? Well, for example, has any animal worked under communistic regime? No. Oh, animals are capitalistic, right? By nature. So we humans are no different to that rule. We, in the animal kingdom, if you want something, you gotta fight and work for it. You gotta not terrorize it. You gotta territorialized.
We don't
Okay.
obey God's law.
All right.
The
Hey,
animal kingdom obeys God's law.
Mhm.
it sounds
We were
like
made in the image of, and we have choice. And a lot of us, you know, I can't, you know, that would be my response to that.
Mhm.
I was
But
gonna say, sounds like Luciano, you're talking about like groups versus individuals. Let me tell you something cool I learned. And we evolved to cowards survive because they don't go to war. But if you have two warring tribes, the tribe that has the most amount of people willing to volunteer to go to war, they're most likely to survive. But of the actual people who sign up to go to war, the ones who are most cowardly are most likely to survive. So there's like a war going on there. You kind of want your people to, it's evolution for bravery at the same time for cowardice. Because if you're too brave, you'll get killed in combat.
right.
Never mind. I think I brought up a weird tangent there.
I mean, you might be successful, but you might go, yeah, okay, go on. I dig on what you're saying.
Right. But also remember that tribes, technically, there's no such thing as a tribe in the modern. Sure, you have tribal societies like in Africa and all that shit, but technically, we've evolved from that already. The modern day equivalent of
New
a tribe.
Testament, sorry.
The modern day, what's the modern day equivalent of a tribe? Can anyone guess? I say they're countries or nations or even nation
Brothers and
states.
sisters,
Everybody
under the
they
cross
know.
of Jesus Christ.
Families. Fair enough.
Everybody else is an infidel.
People can only
Turn it
know
on.
250 relationships, Dunbar's number. You can only keep track of 250 friendships at a time.
What?
So I would say you're immediately, it's realistically like keep track and be able to maintain them and consistently.
250?
Yeah, 250
10.
active relationships.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, like people you actually care about.
No,
More
I
than
believe
that,
you, bro. I don't think I'm capable of 250.
well, that's not everybody. Anyway, so I don't think people, and maybe their immediate family is their tribe. That's about it. People you can name. We're not designed to be at a nation level. We're not evolved to be that. We're supposed to be a tribal animal.
I agree.
And that's how kind of like that's how we deal with like beggars, for example. You know, we see a beggar down the street. You don't know if he's just a rich person pretending to be poor, or he actually is in need, or if he's why his circumstances are. But in a small town, everybody knows why Jimmy's begging on the street, and he probably deserves some money because he went, whatever reasons. And when there's millions of people, we don't know. We don't keep track of that, and people get lost in the anonymity, and they take advantage of it.
Hey, Radmod, when you mentioned beggars, you don't know if they're rich. There were some that were busted for having brand new cars.
Oh yeah,
out there begging. It was a woman. She was busted. She was videotaped.
I saw
heard about that. That's what I'm saying.
Saw this as well.
People begging may well not. They don't deserve it at all. So, and there's no accountability.
About $150,000 a year.
I can't even
when
afford
I go to the grocery store. When I go to the grocery store, there's a lady. Every once in a while, she'll stand up there with a sign begging for money. Her story's different on the sign. I lost my child. I need money help to get them back. And it's the same woman. She's full of it. She's a drug addict.
That's why this is the thing with reproduction. It should have never been. Okay, you can't really say.
Here we go. Hot take incoming.
I mean, dude, let's be real. How many people? Okay, this is the thing about wealthy families. Notice they only have 1 to 2 children. What does that say?
It is a demographic that's lasted thousands of years.
Okay, hold on. You say the wealthy have 2 or 3 kids?
It says you're intelligent.
Wealthy, successful people, not just wealthy, like as in any kind of wealthy.
I'm gonna say when you're super wealthy, having kids is like you're just doing it because you choose to. It's out of leisure, so you don't want to have too many kids. It's a burden, but you want to have some kids to maintain status. It's probably it's a status symbol, I'd say. And because my mom and dad had 10 kids, and their parents had 10 kids as well. So I'm breaking the combo right now by having 0 kids. I need to get some.
Maybe they'll
Now,
have
but
kids.
they also were raised on a farm where I would be picking the field of rocks, or be milking, or helping cows get in. And so your kids are not as expensive when they can help you, when you can work them on the farm. And so it's
In the
different back
United
then.
States of America, the history is the grandparents built the business. The children run the business. The grandchildren ruin it. And that has been in this country forever.
Yo, that's pretty much what it was. My grandpa started it. Whole family, 28 people work for the man. Then the kids fucked it off, and now it's like trying to whatever, man. Hope my kids can do right.
You know, like my family in Mexico.
I didn't help.
We have communities. We call them ranchos.
Yes,
so
I can relate to that.
It's mostly, you know, family. There's some few outsiders, like a cousin that's, you know, cousins or friends or someone related to the family, friends of family. But those communities survive because it's ran and managed by family. No hired outside help. The family manages it, and they're prosperous. They have wineries, livestock, and those are the more successful things. They're outside of the cities.
And those are
They're
things that are
isolated.
blessed by God, bro. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
And I grew up in that for a year or so, you know, when we go to Mexico and visit family. So I've had experience, you know, on a farm, on a ranch style life.
Dude, what the fuck? Everyone keeps mentioning my name in the chat. OMG, I'm like the
The
rock.
Latino lover, man. We covered this week. So
I'm the Latino rock. The rock is cooking. You know what the rock is cooking? Chicken and eggs, baby.
Huevos?
Yeah.
And polos?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Later, Billy
Texas,
Mays.
but I'll speak the
Yo, what's up, Sean Stryker? Sean Stryker, what's up, man?
He's back inside his guard shack, but he froze.
He froze on my
screen. But before he left, he was about to drop something.
Any of you guys flat earthers?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. No, I'm a hollow earther, man.
Yeah. What's up,
Not too much. Just the phone's a little glitchy. Just as soon as we're discussing, you know, heavy stuff, keeps chopping up on us. Like somebody does not like me getting my 4G.
I'm not a hollow earther.
I used to be a flat earther.
Open-minded but skeptical of it.
There's an ice wall out there somewhere.
Look, I'll put it this way. Fuck NASA and everything they say is a goddamn lie.
There we go. All my bars are dropping out. It's like T-Mobile don't like us.
Straight up.
Why do liberals? Okay, hippies for Trump. You brought up NASA. I've always wondered, why do liberals love NASA so much? I never got that.
It's the whole concept of
I'm talking no
science
such
is a religion.
See that.
Darwin is fucking God, and it makes no sense at all.
Hey, man.
All right, let's Stryker talk, guys.
It's a cult.
Yes.
Hippies are straight up. I don't like that other word. I don't like them to be. They don't have a religion. They're a fucking cult. I'm sorry. I said F. Oh my
goodness. What's up, Stryker?
Yeah, Stryker. We can hear you somewhat. Okay, not anymore.
Like it's lagging like crazy on my end, guys. Can you still hear me?
Clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah,
you're good to go, brother. You're good to go.
Choppy.
Are you on like a few second delay there, Stryker?
I'll wait.
Check my phone.
Yeah, he's getting interference, so he's choppy.
It's all right.
I'm
gonna look
There's
that
a
up.
tower nearby. Maybe it's a different competitor, so they're
okay.
Once you went inside your guard shack,
staggering my signal. That Sprint or an AT&T tower, they don't want me to get service, so they're gonna, you know, stagger the service.
All right, look, guys, we're gonna he's gonna call my cell phone, and I'm gonna play it, but he's not really gonna be able to hear y'all at the same time. Y'all will be able to hear him because of the external microphone. I'll put it right next to it, but I think it's something that he's wanting to say. So.
That's fine, Hippie. That's good.
Yeah, being considered for others. I like that.
Yeah, so Sean, if you want to call, yeah, call my
Which
phone,
I'm
Sean.
about to do another walk, so hopefully it'll pick up.
Okay, we can hear you there good again.
Phone.
He's got some people like up in that know some shit.
I'm gonna switch. Bear with me. Let me switch to Wi-Fi instead of just using my data.
Oh, it's like perfect.
Yeah, perfect. 100%. Well, while you guys talk, I'm gonna be browsing Amazon for some T-shirts.
For a second.
For some Trump 2020.
Okay. We're using regular Wi-Fi. Maybe that'll bolster it and get rid of these robotic phones.
Tear it as T-shirts.
Do you guys hear my typing? Just asking before I start continue to type.
Striker, repeat that.
Well, anyways, so
Okay, did you guys hear that squeak?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
If you heard the squeak, we're current.
Yeah, I can hear your background. You're good to go, Striker.
Dead air is terrible.
Well, yeah, we're waiting on Striker, but he's having issues.
And he's supposed to jump in any second now.
I thought he was on the phone, but
well, I'm
I like
interested
that background, radically moderate.
Yeah, radically moderate.
Check this rad mod dude out, man. You're crazy. I like
enjoying the
over here.
Hey, you see single call? Marijuana, marijuana, marijuana.
Yo, I'm just saying, if it wasn't for Snafu Snaps, I would have never came across radically moderate. So shout out to fucking Snafu Snaps, man.
Holler.
Rocking the house.
Snafu.
You're a weird dude.
I'm trying to get over
weird people, bro. It's all you. That you gravitated that. That came to you, man.
No, it was Snafu, brother. It was Snafu. I was just listening to him.
So while we went on Striker, I do have a radically moderate. You got any insight on this?
Put up a cow, Redmond. Put up a cow, dude.
Hey, I can milk a cow. Don't make me. Inside on what?
Why NASA? Why do liberals obsess over NASA?
Oh, because dude, don't you know? Don't you like smoking weed and looking at pictures of nebulas and stuff, bro? Have you ever tried that? Like Neil deGrasse Tyson, like astrophysics, dude. You don't like being smart? Haven't you watched the fucking Discovery Channel? They're always having the radio telescopes and they're going to and then just you saw that girl. She made the first picture of the black hole and it was the biggest thing ever because it was a girl who was doing it and not a guy.
And it turned out to be Snoop Dogg's blunt.
Weed doesn't do that for me, bro.
So
I think
NASA's the epitome of science in our government. It's like the only like last vestige, like pure scientific for the most part, except for when Obama was in office when he decided to make NASA focus on being more inclusive of Muslims for some reason. But aside from that, we're launching rockets and shit.
So NASA's like it's the epitome of science of the government, and the left is so pro-science but very anti-religion. So, of course, I will suppose that leftists are gonna naturally gravitate towards NASA because it's like this science. It's like a know-it-all science institution.
It's like, what? Are you anti-science? You don't like NASA? What are you, stupid? Space
the
is
thing
the
is, too, NASA's not even a real American branch or institute.
Okay, if there's K through 12, NASA is K. Now, Totally Todd's got to step in. The articles have been everywhere. You're wearing a Space Force freaking shirt. Trump has declassified the black money that's gone into the breakaway civilization. The information's there. I'm not the expert. And I'm mute now. But come on, we all have seen this.
You just blew my brain, bro.
Bruh.
No, but you already.
But interesting. I found it interesting that NASA.
What's up? I'm in the same situation. Luciano is in. I'm trying to keep it down a little bit.
Also, you're here to troll Luciano?
Yeah, I'm like my roommates are like sleeping. My roommates are totally not my parents. So I'm just trying to keep it down for my roommates.
Okay.
They're definitely not my parents though. I just want you to know that.
All right, what you got? So you're here to troll me? What you got to say
Right.
to me? I'm confused.
No. I don't have the floor right now. I just kind of creeped in real quick, and then I'm just gonna listen to you guys talk, and then
You have the
when I
floor,
want to
dude.
jump
This is
in,
an open
Yeah,
forum.
the floor
I'll
is
jump in.
yours,
All
man.
right. You're here. Tell me about the newest conspiracy theory you learned about, and why is it right?
Later.
Okay.
Bye.
Later. Bye.
No, dude, I was just trying to get the stupid program to work, and I'm just testing it, and now you guys are giving me the mic. I don't want the mic. Take it back.
Hey, this guy, just for a second, man. I sat in all night and talked crap just to get you here.
Don't be shy.
You're just gonna
Don't be
keep
shy,
going
this
uncomfortable
guy.
silence.
I'm
so-
muted.
All right, this is great.
All right, man. Bring on the smoke, like
Great.
Tommy Sotomayor says.
So the thing I don't like about NASA that kind of like, it's like if you're gonna lie about the stars,
Thank you.
simple stars, because you can look at an amateur astrologist and the stars actually like move and make different geometrical shapes and actually put off like different frequencies and sound vibes, and you can record the sounds of the stars, and it's like a fucking symphony. But NASA has you believing it's a ball of plasma of gas that's burning and all, and that's a fucking lie. So if you're gonna lie about something so small as the stars, and if you really think we went to the moon with the same technology that's in an open Hallmark card that sings fucking happy birthday to you, that was the amount of technology they had that got them on the moon. That Nixon didn't drop a fucking call one time when he was talking to them. Come the fuck on. I drop a call when I'm just going down the road on my cell phone. Give me a break. And then the bubbles, all you got to do is look up
Neil
astronaut,
Armstrong
and you
was
see fucking bubbles in space. They got a 1 degree Mach in that pool. It's all a fucking smoke screen for $56 million, taxpayer money every fucking day. And where have they been for the last 40 years? Studying the pyramids and esoteric knowledge from the fucking occult. Fuck NASA. It means Nashah in Hebrew, which means deceive. Change my mind.
Now I see what liberals.
Todd's sucking in right now. We got hippies for Trump and surfers for Trump, and they're friends. And I want to hear this duel. Everybody back up. I'm
still waiting for the
how to
smoke.
mute.
I'm having an anxiety attack, and I'm still waiting for the smoke.
Well, just to throw this out there, Vivid Entertainment films porn in the same studio that they filmed the moon landing. Just letting you guys know that.
No, Satan's involved.
Really?
What about the Stanley Kubrick's deathbed confession? I mean, just throw that out with the bathwater.
Also, NASA was actually a thing. NASA was accused of child trafficking back in 2002. But guess what? They deleted that from the Wikipedia article, so now I can't even verify it.
News outlet
Why do you
actually
get all
reported
your
that.
information from Wikipedia? They
Wikipedia
alter
best.
everything on there. Come on,
Because I
it's
use-
common sense.
No, they
I
don't.
used to try to
My professor said don't use information when you do your paperwork or use anything from Wikipedia because it's bullshit.
Man,
I used to
it's anyone can change the Wikipedia page. It's a public
No, they
page.
can't.
I used to have a Wikipedia account. Jokes on you.
Yes, they can.
Try editing a page and see what
Even my
happens.
professor said.
They'll undo
Well, no,
your
that's
edits
what'll
so
happen.
fast.
Exactly. You'll get brigaded. So whoever has the bigger
Yes, I already
brigade,
did. I already got
will have
brigaded.
it.
And it's kind of owned by.
Do you know how much technology has evolved? You can do anything, alter anything.
No, we don't know how much technology has evolved, and neither do you.
Explain it.
Oh, dude, you're so mean, Todd. That was so mean.
That was honest. We don't know. We've got to
That's
break
what
away
I do. I know how much technology has evolved.
Lisa,
I know how much
baby,
we
I
alter
love-
everything.
I'm not dissing you, but they've
don't
got
argue with
a
me
breakaway
because I'll tell you
civilization
to
and
go
$1 trillion in black budget. That's all I'm saying. Hey, I'm out.
Hey guys, I want to ask for a favor, but I'm trying to calm down my anxiety attack that I just had. So, Can we keep the heat down a bit? I mean, we're supposed to be right wingers, not leftists. Who's with me?
I apologize. I'm very passionate because I've studied technology. I'm like deep into this stuff.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What part
But
of
we've been here
technology?
all night, and we've got. I want to hear what Surface has to say. I might be the only one.
No. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? I'm
I
just
said
listening.
you had the floor, but you didn't take it.
Stop it! You're
Damn it, take the
sabotaging me
floor.
right now.
Take the
Let
floor.
me just say
I'm
this.
turning my mic
Never
off.
met.
Take the
Never
floor.
met.
Luciano? Joey, take the floor.
There you go, Redmon.
All right.
That one's a good one.
Okay, you
I
guys.
want to
What's
hear
the
more
deal with
about this.
vaporwave?
Oh, never mind.
What's the deal with vaporwave, you guys? How come it's blowing up? How come people are loving the 80s so much?
Because 80 is the shit. That's it. Period. Mic drop.
Dude, is this like
If
fucking
you
4
were
years
there,
ago,
you might
dude?
understand, bro, but you weren't there. It's
4
cool,
years
man.
ago?
Rock. But you
Yeah,
don't.
dude, vaporwave's kind of been on the outs like for a while, dude.
Synthwave,
Like, it was
whatever.
blowing up like
No, synthwave
in
and
like
vaporwave are somewhat
15,
variable.
16.
Okay, what's the new shit now? I'm out of the loop.
No, the new
I
shit
am-
is the old shit, bro.
I'm
The
more of a
old
fan
shit was
of
always ahead of its time. That's
lo-fi,
the trick.
lo-fi hip hop, lo-fi stuff like that. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan of that genre.
Mm-hmm.
DJ Surfers for
Well.
Trump calling out my music taste here.
Hey, let's
Well,
just
no,
let's
I
just
was just
say
saying like it's
let's just say
technically
If you didn't even trigger me.
technically it's not hip.
dubstep
Like
is
the
dubstep
shit
not
kind
hip.
of like went out.
That's it.
Oh.
When I say I have a lot of mental health, I mean a lot of mental stress. That's the term I was looking for. To endure, I'm not making none of this shit up. And you know what? I don't even want anyone to keep from me. I just learned how to be more stoic over time. Stoicism. Ah, you
This
guys gotta play
guy,
that shit.
este vato, the stoicism.
I can get under his skin.
That's
Did
a
you
good
say the
way to
word
be, though. That's a good way to be.
Did you just say the word vato?
I did
You
say
don't know who
este
you're
vato.
talking to. I wish you'd let him talk.
Okay, mijo. What part of Mexico are you from then?
Let him
Part,
talk,
South
Luciano.
Texas.
Oh, you're from Texas?
Norteños.
You're norteño.
Texas.
Oh.
Nah,
He's
I'm
my
not
best friend,
norteño,
bro.
dude.
Let him talk.
I grew up around them.
Ah,
No, we're having a conversation. That's all right. You ain't gotta regulate.
No, Eric.
No, yeah, we're I mean, like, what? You're like Baja, Mexico,
No, I was born
or
in
I
La
guess
Roma.
you would be like Chicano
Yeah.
since you're California.
I wasn't born in California though. But I do associate. I noticed Chicanos take like Chicanos like the mainstream image of Mexican American culture. I don't know why. And yes, most Chicanos are. They're
Well, it's
just
weird.
rude.
A lot of people that I grew up with have a lot of family.
Chicanos are like so rude and mean.
A lot of
like,
people in Texas have a lot of family in California.
I had a
Mhm.
college professor, self-described Chicano, spent every day talking about the ideology of white supremacy.
Hey, Redmon, you listen to Yanni on your bike?
Who?
Yanni.
I don't know who that is. No.
Well, Ted says.
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
Yami. Oh, Yami Nude.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Hey,
Yo.
Dead air's bad.
Dead air.
are you talking about?
You mentioned the word.
Are you
I
talking
just-
about Yanni, the artist,
Bro, I
the
just
music
mentioned-
artist from Turkey?
I don't know.
Bro, I just.
Well, anyway, continue your point. Tell us all about Yami.
I don't know anything about him.
Well, who the fuck brought it up then?
I don't know.
The
I
chat.
wanted to talk about weird conspiracy theories and how we
You
live in a
see.
Torus-shaped Earth. It's a donut, guys. A
I got.
donut-shaped Earth.
Okay.
Is
all right,
it
you
called
ready
Yami?
for
The
another
Earth,
Is it called
the
story?
Earth, is,
Earth is
the Earth,
shaped like a
I got
donut,
an
you
Earth
guys.
is an obtuse shape. An obtuse shape. That's it.
Okay, Radmon, I got. an-
Obtuse. Explain that to the layman. My mind.
Okay, I gotta
Obtuse.
go. Okay, guys, I gotta go in 5 minutes though. I gotta wake up tomorrow like at around 11:30 to go.
Oh, shit, you're right.
I gotta go do my shopping from home improvement, my guys. I'm moving into my new
Okay,
house.
Pressa.
Hey, just leave me an email about the time link, and the next stream I do, Luciano, I will fucking react to that just for you.
Yes, sir. But
and Monday morning, man, your shirt's on the way.
But keep in mind, I want to let you know real quick that the call may be a little rushed out. And it's because ABO, Anthony Brian Logan, just reached 500K subscribers, I think, and he's trying to compensate for a new fan base, basically, to his show. Like back then, he only had 342 people chatting. Now he has like 2.5K. That's quite a drastic growth in his channel. And now we gotta, I don't have the momentum I once had when I used to call him regularly. I now call him pretty much every 2 to 3 weeks.
Like personally or the show?
So I appreciate you calling in and and giving a shout out, man. That's too cool.
No, yeah. I feel great advertising your channel. I told him, although he said to do it quickly, I told him about you. Like you go to marches across the country and shit.
Appreciate it, brother.
All right, we got Striker in the building.
Speaking of milestones, Radmont hit 1K.
Woo! That's what's up, brother. That's what's up.
Probably won't get monetized.
I'm 100 away. I'm 100 away.
Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations, dude.
Yes, it's been a long road.
Yeah, Hippie Man is in the final stretch.
Really hard.
Hey,
being right-wing political commentator on YouTube, post all apocalypses. It's possible, but it's a tough road.
Hippies work really hard to get to this point. I mean, 1,000 might not mean much or seem like much, but he is a new streamer, or I mean, a new member relatively, and all I can do is celebrate your success, dude. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We need 1,000, man.
Hey, Striker, you good to go?
Now I have to do like a 24-hour celebratory stream or something, and I'm just like, fuck.
Take your mute button off your mic, Striker. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Smoking a cigarette. Oh,
I had the mute on so you wouldn't hear the bicycle.
All right, tell us what's up, Striker.
Yeah,
you're good to go now, man.
No, I don't want you guys to have to hear the squeaking of the bike, but the weird thing on my end is everyone's audio is digitizing and getting broke up just as like topics are getting heavy. I've been noticing that trend with various call-ins and YouTubes that Hippie knows what I'm talking about. Some of us that are from the Chase the Patriot circles, we're noticing our calls are getting all choppy up. I'm wondering if we got, the eye in the sky, putting the dot on us. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but
yeah,
I'm not quite sure we're on the map, dude, with our 1,000 members. You know what I mean?
I was thinking like,
well,
the data goes straight to StreamYards. Is StreamYards in on it? Because StreamYards would have to be.
Your phone hits the satellite filter of Prism, as revealed by the NSA leaks that Snowden did. Right. NSA gets it before StreamYard proprietary software gets it.
Yeah,
Prism filters everything. So we talk about those
internet
topics enough.
Too.
You're assuming that we're on on cellular data, though. Like,
your landline goes somewhere to broadcast, does it not? Cable internet, the fiber optic cable. It eventually goes to a router, or it goes through the undersea cable, one of the two.
I mean, yeah, but didn't you just say satellite?
Those undersea cable.
The concept Striker's talking about, the whole blockchain, the whole 5G, the whole AI concept of everything being filtered and censorship in real time. It's not a too far-fetched. Yes.
No, you're right. It's in prison.
There's no at all with shit, Hippie.
Hey, Striker, do they know?
Like I was speaking earlier. Never mind.
Oh, my bad.
No, girl, you had the floor. Speak up.
We know about the coin.
Never mind.
We know about the coin stuff.
Never mind. The person came back. Never mind.
All your signals, for example, were just all blurred over each other. Now, I don't know if in real time you guys are all talking over each other, or if the feed is staggered to make it sound like you're all talking over each other. We're literally getting a Tower of Babel effect, and that could be intentional by whoever's running the
I love this guy.
Networks.
I know, everybody loves this guy.
We're supposed to be at light speed with fiber optics.
Oh, I can tell
But
you,
for some reason, we all
everybody
talk
was talking.
like we're
Everybody
supposed
was
to be able to
talking
see
over
each
each other. That's what was happening.
Well, I stepped out, but if I can step in, just
But we all
drop
see
your
each other.
knowledge and everybody will be quiet.
Hey,
Drop
hey,
it.
I
No,
want to
Raleigh.
talk now.
no.
Hey, don't include me because I usually stay muted.
See, I'm being
So does
nice.
Lisa.
I'm waiting here.
I'm a jokester. This is a shit person.
Nah, Todd just got denied.
You see,
Dude, I got
we can
6
all
older
see each
brothers,
other's
man.
mouths moving.
I got picked on a lot.
I get that. We can all see each other's mouth. We can all see each other's mouths moving and talking. So the urge for us to not talk over each other should match what we're seeing visually, and yet our audio, if you get what I'm saying, the audio is staggered to not match up with our video. So there is some type of staggering, maybe on the cell phone company's end, maybe on the government's end, or maybe just, I have crappy reception. But visually, if I'm looking at you guys out of the corner of my eye and you're moving your head and your lips, I'm like, okay, I'm going to listen to this dude. But none of you guys are syncing. Now, it could also be low memory on my phone, could be low memory on your phones too. So that's something, that could be a hardware and memory issue. But where I'm going with today is a little bit of ranting and stuff coming up from earlier this morning and other stuff that we've been watching on. When the news is as dead as it was earlier today, that means there's going to be a storm coming. Usually when there's lulls like this, everything hits like 5-10 times faster. You guys are talking about acceleration of time. That kind of relates to it. So right now, people are using this as a breather period to get themselves organized. Tranquila, perrito. Neighborhood dogs are barking. Sorry about that, guys.
Cálmate, pero.
But I'm telling you, keep the heads on a swivel right now and keep yourself supplied, because this calm, it's been about like 48 hours, nothing really big. And we still have Ghislaine Maxwell's testimony to look forward to. So that probably is going to be our next thing, is something's going to happen with her, or as a lot think, since the left is already trying to portray her as a hero, they're going to try to get a deal with her where she'll implicate the president. That's kind of where I'm thinking they're going to go with all this. Remember, Barr's father appointed Epstein as the head of the Dalton School for Girls.
Damn.
So Barr, I can't trust him as far as I can kick him.
Well,
he's got a family relation to the Epstein.
Yeah, but like sins of the father, bro. Sins of the father.
I could totally see them trying to work a deal out with Ghislaine and having her narc on Trump about something.
Wait, but he's saying you actually saw reports of them, of like left news channels actually praising Ghislaine?
Paraphrasing what InfoWars lifted. I have to go deep dive on it. I've been swamped with work in the real world and commuting and just catching up on everything. That's the thing. Stuff hit us so fast over the last couple of weeks. I'm finally beginning, I haven't been on Twitter in about 2 weeks to catch up on my news feeds there. I opened all that up, and the Twitter folks, the ones who follow Q, they're keeping a celebrity disappearance count. Like, where have the celebrities been? People are all saying that Tom Hanks, he did that submarine movie, but that it was already in post-production, and they're saying his interviews look like he's doing them from in front of a brick wall or in front of a stone wall. Now, I'm not following that he's in Guantanamo. If he was, they should at least put the trial out there so we as the public can see that he gets, a fair trial. I'm not into secret trials like the whole Q phenomena is. I'm very much into transparency. But say that is the case. Well, yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein link a lot of these people together.
No, you're talking specifically about
she
her
may be
trial.
The star witness in a lot of this stuff. Yeah, hers. But I'm saying celebrities are beginning to drop off like flies. I referenced that at the start of my call. And then there are celebrities where they're not being found. Nobody knows what their status is, why their studios. Ellen DeGeneres, for example, supposedly did an interview with Tom Cruise, and it looked like it was phoned in, like it was pre-recorded, and like the answers were all, staged and phony and not, authentic in the back and forth. Like we're talking back and forth right now, but their stuff, there was a pause, a delay. If you remember, guys, a lot of these celebrities are supposedly getting the COVID-19. I'm not saying they're not getting it. I'm not saying they are getting it, but it would be a heck of a cover story.
So you don't think Ghislaine Maxwell's going to die of COVID?
Say that one more time.
They said they've already leaked it. She caught it.
Ghislaine Maxwell has COVID.
They already.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
Oh no!
They already put that
Hold
out there.
on. I want to
Along
know
with
what
all these
test
other
they gave her.
That's not good. Oh, she just died. Oh, darn it.
Fuck.
Man, we
Is
really wanted to
Epstein or
prosecute
Floyd
her.
actually dead?
Can I ask a
No.
question?
Floyd.
No. All right. Well, fuck you then. Now, so when you say drop off, sorry guys, just try to hold the laughter back. All right. So when you say drop off, you mean like trying to stay low key, right? That's what you mean? Like this list of
You don't mean
celebrities?
die, do you?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
Hang on. I got bad signal. Bad signal.
these
Hang on.
celebrities have not made public.
Okay.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Leave it, Charlie.
All right. This list.
They're saying these celebrities haven't made public appearances. No red carpets.
I'll try it again in a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If you're hearing
Okay,
squeaking,
so
that's
yeah,
my,
when you say
my
drop
chicken.
off, you mean low key.
But before I go,
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out of here soon. Actually, I gotta go to bed.
Sure.
Wake up early tomorrow for my.
no, I wanted to ask an important question though. Have y'all? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Go
here's a
ahead,
question,
dude,
guys.
go
Has
ahead.
y'all's have y'all?
You know what?
Okay,
You know
has your
what's
mental
not
health been
talking
impacted?
over each other is muting your mic. It's easier. It's simple. That way, there's no talking over.
Radmod, you're frozen.
No, I'm not. I'm holding my pose.
Oh.
Dude, that was good.
I wanted to ask those.
Oh my God, you had me, dude. Wow.
Anyways, so tomorrow I'm gonna have my live stream at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, where I'll be covering the counter protests to the Police Lives Matter rally. So two rallies
Good
going
luck,
together:
dude.
Trump
Good
supporters
luck.
versus Black Lives Matter protesters. It could be a clash of the gods.
I'll just ask the question in YouTube.
So www.radicallymoderate.live is my channel. Check it out there, you guys. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
See you
And
later.
I just check you out, Rad. You're all
Got
right,
the link.
brother. Yeah.
Hey, I hope you take a little bit of those words to
Thanks
heart.
for dropping in.
Maybe
See
be
you
safe, brother. Be safe.
Nice
Later,
hanging
bud.
with you.
We'll see you. I hope.
So, has
It was
anyone's
cool.
how has the mental health for you guys changed during this quarantine? Just curious. Like, I'm asking honest opinions. Like, I don't want anything cliche. Like, have you felt more motivated?
Can I answer that question?
Go ahead.
Can we stop you?
I'll stop myself, asshole.
Dude, just go ahead.
This is not how
Hey, that
conversations
wasn't
work.
nice at
Check this
all.
out. Hold on. Watch Totally Todd. That's not how conversations work.
Oh, he's a robot. Did you guys see
It's
that?
not
He's
your
a
turn to
robot.
talk. Don't talk. If you have something in it, I get shit on for it all the time, but come on, man.
Oh my God.
Now, what was the question?
Yo, Todd,
A
you
public
need to chill the
bitching.
fuck out. This is not your channel.
Yeah.
I was
Someone
joking.
asking-
Public
You didn't
bitching.
get the rest of the joke. Now, what was the question?
I wanted to ask,
Mental health.
y'all get any mental health impacts from the quarantine?
Yes, and now it's my turn to talk. I was having a hard time enough dealing with knowing everything that I know and having to deal with my daily life, being a disabled man, and then all of society fell apart. It was a burden to deal with it and stay on top of everything when everything was together. But when all you lose it, well, it really got personal and in my face. Yeah. So there's my perspective. Look, I'm gonna mute. Like a good
Yeah, I can relate totally, Todd. I can totally relate to you, man. I feel so helpless during this shit. Better to learn from the tough luck than to not learn from it, though.
Now, this is going to sound arrogant, gentlemen, but a man who walks with God can walk anywhere. Start learning to apply it. You're Americans. Start acting
Excuse
like
me,
it.
Striker.
You're
My
fairly
life
worried?
ended when I
I
re-accepted
know.
Jesus into my life and got baptized in front of 50 people.
Exactly.
It started getting hard, but I never turned my back. So
Then you need to find that pair, brother, and get motivated. Start prepping if you're not prepped, and then also start getting other people to wake up to this stuff. You guys are nervous. Guess what? You need to be nervous. Okay. Now, I said in the chats way earlier, a lot of you missed it in the comments because we're all doing different things at once, that we haven't hit that end time yet.
If
We have an
these aren't the
acceleration.
days,
Yeah.
they'll certainly do until they get here.
Now, what I want to point out to you, the leader of the free world, whatever takes on the Antichrist aspect, will have to be openly killing and sacrificing children, openly, not covertly like Epstein, but openly. They'll have to be doing that before the world is cleansed again. So don't lose your mind too much. They haven't gotten to that point. And if we can get rid of these scumbags and round them up, you know, we might be able to stave that off. But the thing is, you guys are going to have to,
You're buying time.
It sucks.
You're buying time for what? Save more souls. To save more souls. That's the only thing we're buying time.
Now you get it. Now you get it. It does not happen.
No, not
until
now.
All souls have heard the
Come
word.
on, don't you put that on me, Striker.
All souls need to hear the word, brother. You know it. So I'm saying, lose the fear, okay? If it's your time, you're going to go. But make sure you live yourself in that right mindset, that right aspect. You know, I hear a lot of fear. A lot of people don't know how this thing works. Well, I'm telling you what, I don't know how everything works, but I'm not afraid of it. You adapt and you overcome. You're
sit in front of this camera and try to speak what I know. The only thing I fear in this world is talking to y'all. Not even my peers, my betters.
I don't
consider myself a better.
There's one thing I'm afraid of, and that is, no, we're good.
What I see is someone getting a little bit braver. You're getting braver day by day, but you got to hone that.
It's
okay.
scary,
You guys got to realize God's not gets this. You know, the Marine Corps, it takes us 3 hard months of training to hone us to where the Corps needs us. You guys aren't in the Marine Corps. You're not enlisted. You didn't take that oath. But there is a country.
Semper Fidelis.
Hey, there is an oath that still exists. You don't have to be in the military to still take the oath. General Flynn's whole family, civilian and military, took the oath last week. You don't have to believe in Q, but you can decide, are you going to be with a nation that gives people the freedom and liberty to stand through the next generation and maybe a generation or two after that? Or are you going to let fear govern you and you're going to be like, you know what? That BLM kid over there, he hates me. He's an enemy.
Hey, Striker, brother.
He doesn't hate you.
Fear
He
is
hates
the bullets, bandages.
he believes you have.
Mr. Striker, fear is the bullets, bandages, and band-aids. And I'm sorry, bullets, beans, and band-aids. And I'm going to back off and get away from all this as it started with the people I know. And I'm like, I'm afraid. And I'll foxhole with you, Striker. And you wouldn't know I wasn't a Marine in that foxhole. But we're not in the foxhole.
I'm not worried about foxholes. We're not there yet. We're still in information warfare.
Yes, but
go ahead. Someone wants to say something. Go ahead. Well, I'll listen because I'm not getting to my
I don't
point,
have anything
so
to say. I'm speaking questions.
Okay, I do have something to add though.
We are in. Let this other gentleman speak for a second. Go ahead.
All right. Who remembers this quote? Hard times create good men create weak times create strong men. It's part of the cycle.
It was an American.
So it's going to be coming.
Whose quote is
that? It's going to be coming on all of us, guys.
That's why society. This is why I say society's never. This is the problem with society fetishizing safety and security. We lose our willpower to defend ourselves as a nation, as a culture, and as a people. And not to mention, we pedestalize living for the sake of living to the point where health becomes an industry. It's no longer, a God-given right. Now, I'm not saying, so why don't you go out there and have some fun and go do the most dangerous thing possible. Go skydive and crash into a race car. No. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. Some hedonistic bullshit, but at the same time.
There are more dangerous and easier things to do.
Yes. True.
I made it. I'm cool. I ain't doing them again.
Well, that's the thing. Security and safety are not the end of. How do you say that? End of BB means all. You know what I mean? There are more things to life than security and safety.
That's not what God. That's not what we earned. Yes, you're right. Security and safety. That's not. It's the sweat of our brow.
We're here. It's bigger than that. We're here to put forward the next generation. I said info warfare earlier. teach the young ones, raise the young ones, find those older ones before COVID does screw them up, learn their knowledge so you can pass it on. Hippies knows I have access to a bunch of knowledge bases out there that I tap regularly. The fact is, a lot of you guys like to chat over each other with the news of the day, and I do that too. But the thing is, I don't see us bringing our kids to these rallies. Now, yes, BLM may attack us. Again, that's fear. Have your kids sit in the back somewhere where they'll be safe. Let them observe and learn what some of these radicals look like. The other ones, do what Hippies does, do what other people do, where you dress low key and you just go have a conversation with them. Have a beer or smoke. That's
dresses low
You're going to
key.
find a lot of these guys don't hate us. Don't fear us.
Otherwise, Hippies is full on hippies.
Hey, remember the full on hippie movement from back in the day. The full on hippie movement from back in the day would not be what we see out in the streets today. They're totally opposite ends now. Those kids are saying any means necessary. They're saying violence is okay. Bash the fash.
In '68, they wanted
hippies
what they claim they want now.
putting out the olive branch.
They really wanted it. Equality.
Remember, guys.
Well, they don't understand if everyone's equal, then you get no results. You have to still strive for results, and that's where the inequality comes from. You get what you put out. You get what you reach for, what you strive for.
I agree. I understand exactly what you're saying. You can't raise everybody up, but you can't knock everybody down. Or you can provide a system where, through hard work,
so I'm saying, you know,
can go up.
Come on, man. Don't trail off. Finish the fucking thought.
Oh. How many identities do you have, brother?
Dude, don't worry about it, all right? I'm the dankness right now, all right?
As long as I recognize you, I'm cool with that. I think Hippies loves you anyway. I've seen y'all hang out.
Everybody loves the dankness.
I saw the dankness thrash a skateboard at the Lincoln Memorial.
Look.
Yeah, I did a stair step.
Yeah. But I filmed it with your camera, so we don't have the image, and it's bad, bro.
Nah,
right, let's try to finish his thought. Let's try to finish.
Stay on point.
We're in a hurry.
I mean, Luciano's in a hurry. He's trying to leave, man.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you got the floor now.
Well, I'm giving you guys. I'm giving you guys this breather here. I'm giving you this breather here. We all got our own different little things we got going on. Hippies gives us a platform to communicate, but take what you're learning tonight, pass that on to other people. We just had a Radically Moderate, right? Was that his name? I just learned about somebody. Now I have somebody else I can go check out and see what they're up to. But keep in mind, talking about the problems isn't going to fix it either. I know my city councilman's name. I've shaken his hand. I know his first name and last name. He lives in my neighborhood. Not all of you know who your city councilman is. I ask you, at least do that. Get to talking to your city councilman. He may not even be the same party as you, but he'll understand that you represent an opinion in that community or neighborhood. And if there's a restraining order against you with a city councilman, then that's on you. I can't help you out. I'll leave you on that high note.
Weird how that just came out at the end there. I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear that. The restraining order part.
Little bit of patriot humor there, you know, the whole yeah, that's the whole joke. My city councilman doesn't have a restraining order on me. I'm saying don't go and blow them up. Okay, they're good people. They just don't know what they're doing sometimes.
When
a
you
lot
say
of times
blow up,
you find out they don't even know about the different UN initiatives that they vote on.
Okay, but when you say blow up a city council member, you're specifically talking about calling him, right?
I'm a former pro wrestler and Marine. I'm not saying anything specific. I'm using jarhead humor here, but yeah.
Semper Fidelis.
Don't worry,
don't want
Hippies,
me
you're
to
all right.
actually blow up a city council member, right?
No, Semper Fidelis. He's cool. Honor.
Okay, well, I guess I got like 2 pounds of shame in that.
I'm all about peace, brother.
That talk there.
You know, but
I
I'm
don't
just
know
saying,
my
have your stuff in
city
the back
council
pocket.
members.
Hey, this is a dark city where I live.
You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go.
Hey, no, you don't get the
Bye,
fucking
Luciano. Have a good night, brother.
God's night will get the reference.
Today was an interesting night. I just want to say
God's night gets the reference. The hat in the face.
No, let Luciano say his last word.
Dude, please stop over talking each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Luciano,
sure.
start over.
As I was saying, this was an interesting night. This is proof right here that we all have different. We're not a monolithic like the left. You know, this is I appreciate the rights, diversity of thought. You know, and that can, you know, when you have a more diversified consensus, anyways, rather than a more agreeable one like the lefts,
it's better.
You have more applicable solutions, anyways.
Exactly.
So yeah, you know what? If you felt like this was a root, you know, take this like a more like a root night. You could call it the root awakening. There you go.
Yeah, well, I thought your question was very heartfelt, you know, and I thought it was a good question, you know.
I know,
I mean,
absolutely.
I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I see why you're tying it to mental health and everything.
No,
But,
right? Because
Some
being
of us
when I'm
didn't
meant to
even
be.
get to answer that question.
Well, let me explain this.
Yes,
Did you
please.
know do you know your gray matter, the one in the brain, reduces by like.
Stop it.
I don't know how much it reduces by, but I know being indoors can impact it big time.
Yeah. You got your vitamin D from sunlight. Yo, yeah.
No, but the gray matter. Expound upon that gray matter.
It's
the gray matter.
Yeah, like you say, affect it. Like expand upon that.
We're not mole people. Sorry.
Okay, so it's just there's not much to expand other than being indoors is a great contributor to the decline of gray matter, and it can also contribute to what you would call a trophy, basically. When I'm meant to be indoors all day long, and also being indoors all day can also what's it called? It can promote what's it called? Vitamin D efficiency. There we go.
Sunlight, yes. You get your vitamin D from
Yeah, it's the sunlight provides the gray matter, and so does the oxygen.
Amen.
Well, can you tell me what does the gray matter do? Like what positive effect does the gray matter have on the body? That's what I'm wondering.
All right.
And no,
So
I'm not going to Google it. I'm here right now.
Okay, no, I'm gonna explain. The gray matter basically is involved in muscle control, sensory perceptions. It's also responsible for, you know how you know the 5 sites, right? Briefing.
Yeah.
Okay, all that. It's also responsible for maintaining, composure within those 5 sites.
Oh.
Yep.
So it must have been the gray matter I was killing all these years.
Like that's like a lot of involuntary actions too, then, like breathing. All right,
Yep. And
that
also
makes sense.
the gray matter helps you think. If it weren't for the gray matter is responsible for helping you create, coherent thoughts.
Yeah, a lot of that sounds like it overlaps with the pituitary gland.
Yeah.
So all of these chemicals in our water and in our food that target the pituitary gland and the thyroid. So that's not coincidence. That's not an accident.
No, not a coincidence. I would not say so. You know what else kills the gray matter? The plastic in the water bottles and as well as other beverages.
No, I love water bottles, man.
I love my man boobies, man. Let me drink some.
That's a cheap container, man.
Hey, that ain't right. What happened to that kid in California?
Start getting your water. You know, okay. You want a good water supplier of water bottles? Start getting your water from the more high-end brands, or don't go for mainstream brands such as Nesto, Aquafina,
yeah.
Dasani. I mean, I drink from those mainstream brands, sure, but I start going after brands such as Core, Boz,
Element.
And I love what's it called? Body Armor. Body Armor
Next
sport
to
water.
nothing, you can get water shipped from Flint, Michigan, and it's the dirtiest, nastiest. But that's why I drink it.
Excuse me, guys.
So does he.
So I had one last thing I wanted to say. What the fuck was it?
Well, you guys have a good night. I really got to go.
You're not allowed to
go.
No,
don't leave.
You want me to hear your opinion? Oh, man, I'll stay for it.
Yeah.
No. God damn it. What the fuck was I gonna say?
The dankness
we had more mental health to address.
Well, we had the gray matter and what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So yeah, staying inside with COVID and everything. I heard doctors say that even a single day or a week or whatever, not exposing yourself to new and let's just say new bacterias and stuff, so that you can reprogram your antiviral fighting skills. You know, the programming. Even just a day, you know, inside your house, or even you know, or a week, you know, it really has a huge impact on your immune system.
It does.
You got to constantly be updating the viruses, like in your firewall or your virus protection. It's constantly got to be attacked so that it can, you know, write new code. So yeah, I think you're right. Of course, the vitamin deficiency is a big deal too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep. That was just the cheesy little add-on.
Now transcribe that to the elderly.
All right, get the fuck out of here,
Transcribe that to the elderly and their mental health, who might be lucky.
Have a good motherfucking night.
They might be lucky to
Yeah,
get.
you too, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sure.
Mr. Striker.
Be safe, guys.
Mr. Striker, what was that?
Striker, you're up.
I'm here. I'm listening.
No, you're talking.
Dude, Striker, we were just trying to say goodbye to Luciano. You don't have to get all dramatic about it. You have the floor.
Oh no, I miss Luciano already. I'm trying to wish him farewell as well. I just do it in a very dry, stern way.
Me too. I was like squeezing out a tear right there.
Joey,
it's not for the enemy, I hope.
Did you just say Luciano's the enemy?
No, he's no, I'm saying not for the enemy. If you squeeze out a tear for the enemy, as God's Knight will tell you, you're taking a piss.
I said I squeezed out a tear for Luciano, bro.
Raining heaven's righteous freaking wrath upon them. Pray for your enemy.
Logos.
I'm trying to throw some humor out there.
You don't want.
You better step up that game, then, Skyler. You need to do like stage 5 humor, not stage 1.
Well, no, it's just very subtle, dry humor. So I'm just, you
know, that's stage 1, bro. That's stage 1.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
So I'm just throwing this out there, though. If you guys, like I'm saying, get a hold of your elders as well as talk to your kids or whatever. This is the thing with the COVID-19, the elderly, they're not getting visits from their loved ones. You know how that's messing with their mental health? You know how much that's screwing them up? So think about that. They're at those nursing homes where the
communists see the elderly as a burden. End of story.
Yeah, continue, Skylar. You're right, though, because a lot of them died alone. A lot of them didn't get to be buried by their family. You know, like that whole subject about the elderly is really fucked up about what just happened these last few months.
Well,
I said
that's the greatest generation that's getting hit. The last
it
of
is,
them.
yeah, you're right.
You know, that's the last of the greatest generation. And they don't deserve to be taken out like that. So that's another way that these people are thumbing us in the face. They make a bioweapon that kills off the ones who win World War II. Think about that, guys. That's
they won World War II and they created all the wealth.
Man, that's a little.
And
our oldest World War II veterans are in their triple digits now. So I'm not gonna. I'm not
That's
gonna.
The oldest ones. There's still younger ones.
But
ooh,
I mean, you're talking a couple of years, bro.
Okay, whatever. Korean.
World War II is my thing. My bad. I'll shut up.
Okay, who gives a fuck? Okay, Korean War, Vietnam War. I don't give a fuck, dude. These people are good people.
I shut up now. My bad.
Same damn thing.
This is the.
Go ahead.
This is the poetic or dark irony, though, guys. This is if you think this is bad, this is where it gets sicker. Those of you who've done your homework on World War II and these wealthy families and things know that a lot of them are tied into Hitler's hierarchy. So our generation that defeated them has been taken out by a bioweapon made by the heirs of the Nazis. You know, the IBM, the medical businesses like
the Nazis won the global World War II.
And a lot of people don't want to admit that, man. It sucks. But
you talk about like Brown Brothers Harriman. You talk about Brown Brothers Harriman and various other banks that supported the
Prescott Bush.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
yep.
Brown Brothers Harriman.
IBM gave them the
Ford Motor Company.
Document the people they were killing. But we all know this.
NASA, Operation.
No, but he's tying it all together.
It's an occult thing. And because these people want to put sins of the father upon the children and grandchildren, they first want to tell, while that generation was still walking, they came out and said, all of us who are Trump supporters today, the young ones of us who support Trump, that we're the Nazis. And my logic is my grandfather didn't kill Nazis, so I could be called a Nazi. So our grandfathers who are still around and great grandfathers, they're seeing their kids being called the very thing that they fought against. And then
But they
being
don't know
killed off by
Nazi's
that.
not a word. It's a freaking an acronym for National Socialist German Workers' Party, circa 1933, 1945. It literally ended then, but we know half went to the west, half went, and then we got our bullshit cult.
Well, I get that, but it's what you essentially, when you talk about generational evil or dark satanic energies, they wanted to make sure that they defiled us before they put our greatest generation in the grave. That's how
World
sick of an
domination.
evil we're
So
dealing
they
with, guys.
sent
I'm not
half
trying to be
one
a
way,
downer.
half the other. World domination's the goal. Cool.
And who would be they? Like CFR,
Not cool.
Like everyone together. You mean like the Frank? Is it the Franklin schools that started all these universities, and then what, like the CFR and all those types of organizations? What do you mean by they? Or the planners?
I'm more of a 300. Yeah, the planners,
the grand
central
chessboard.
planner.
You're talking about grand chessboard.
Yep, Brits. Britain versus Russia. That's always the feud, and then they flip it around on us. And now the thing that's busted wild is that we got China as their own faction. They turned on the Anglo-American establishment, so that's why we're seeing everything get shook up. And nothing against Russia. Russia's smart. They're playing neutral right now. But the British have been wanting to screw Russia over again ever since we threw off, communism over there. That was all financed, the Bolsheviks, by Europeans, by socialists, by the crown, and so on. So, that's why we quickly, Hitler got out of control. They put a squelch on him. They brought their scientists and their elites. Think about this. Juncker, who made the Juncker bombers, Juncker is still up there in Luxembourg or Belgium running the UN. His family's not dead and destroyed. So when most of that infrastructure is still around creeping out there, they have to, it's a real cluster and a mind job they did on us. But I think with us having access to the internet, as long as we can get around this censorship and keep getting the information out, we're going to beat them because we're able to expose them. It sounds like I'm repeating Alex Jones.
You use the internet to try to research the truth, because I guarantee you everything. It's you better dig deep.
Oh yeah, I've been brought up in this stuff. My mother was a UFO.
Understood.
I was raised around William Cooper.
All I'm saying is every time I try to dig deep for the truth on a subject, it's Wikipedia. It's everything is false. It is really freaking hard.
Pretty much.
To research.
And you got to watch for COINTELPRO real quick. Yeah, go ahead.
My bad, dude. That was a good beer off. But before you beer off, and I want to get back to Russia real quick.
Yes.
Do you remember during, I think it's probably like Obama, like 4 years in, so like what would that be, like 2012, right? Remember when we were repairing and renewing Russia's whole nuclear arms? Like we were actually paying for it, renewing all their nuclear missiles. Do you remember that?
Yes, we also call part of that Uranium One. That scandal was related as well, but that was also a sting we were trying. So it worked two ways. There was a lot going on. I'm going to tell you this. If Russia was really, really, really on the map for us to wipe them out, we'd take them out of the International Space Station and take away their eyes in the sky. We haven't done it yet. The tension with Russia is what they want Americans to believe. Instead, the reality is there's tension with China. That's the real tension. The Russians, they don't care about us. Yeah, they make some moves here and there, but in their day-to-day lives, they're not concerned with us. Most of them, only Vladimir Putin gets on TV every now and then and says, hey, you guys are in the Middle East, in Syria, you know what you're doing, because Syria invited them in, not us. But overall, it's the illusion here in the West. It's an illusion, guys. The world war that's going on is China and communists and the people they finance here in the States against us. And you'll find that money ultimately goes back to the crown and to the older Germanic families.
I want to touch on that too with Russia. That supposedly he was accused. of wanting to steal COVID vaccines from UK. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, that's the
Wait,
newest
wait,
thing.
Yeah.
no, say that again. Say that again.
Fucking ridiculous.
Say that again.
The newest hoax is that Putin sent people to steal COVID vaccines because the one with the assassins from a couple weeks ago. Oh, the assassins have bounties on military troops for the U.S. That fell through.
Funny. That was hilarious. I was like, "That's all you got, dude. That's all you got."
Yeah.
There's
Adam Schiff
there's a
knew about it
list
for months.
of people that Russia wants to kill, and guess what? Trump is giving them the list.
Yeah, imagine that.
No. I remember at the very beginning of this hoax, this COVID thing, that that was actually talked about. But they put it in the perspective of Iran, and they said, well, if people who have this possibly engineered virus, because back then they were actually talking about it being possibly engineered. If Iran gets somebody who's infected by it, they can pull that virus out and then inject it into their chemical weapons exploration group. So it's like, when did you hear them accusing Russia? Like this happened this week of along those lines of getting a hold of the COVID, you know?
That's what they're accusing. The liberal outlets are accusing Putin of sending people to try to spy on us and get our vaccines. And it's like, we don't even have the vaccines yet. What are they talking about? So, you know, the media is so ahead of themselves. They created a lie just to try to stir up that fear with Russia. False education appearing real. There's nothing to fear with Russia. Now, Iran, maybe. But here's the thing. Iran is gutted. Their vice president, he is dead. And Soleimani, their general, he is dead. So, you know, the people of Iran, we're waiting on them to overthrow
him. The vice president died from the crown disease, right?
Yeah, he visited the Pope. Imagine that.
And then died shortly after.
Yeah, and the Pope caught it too. Francis, he got sick for a while there too. So why did one live and the other didn't?
Wait. Oh, one died and the other didn't die.
Yes.
That's what you said. Okay.
Now, I would be happy. I'd be happier if the Pope was dead for my own reasons, but you know,
I mean, are you a Roman Catholic now?
Not at all. Not at all. I'm very against the Jesuits, and they're involved in this with the crown as well. So
yeah, no, I heard that a Jesuit is never supposed to be a pope. They're like totally separate. I thought they have like the Black Pope or something with the 3 crowns.
Yeah, it's actually darker. Ratzinger, the former Nazi pope, he's still calling it behind the scenes. Francis is the figurehead. So if he had died, Ratzinger has to step forward. You know, have you noticed that Francis is completely socialist in his preaching?
That's how it works.
It's liberation theology. And yeah, there's 2 popes. That's why there's Castle Gandalf. That's where Ratzinger's hiding out. He never got fired.
The Black Pope is supposed to be a part of the Jesuits, though, right?
So you get it?
Dude, don't fucking laugh at me, dude. It's been a long time since I covered this material, man. I just remember the 3 crowns and the Black Pope was separate from the regular Pope.
Yeah, they create the separation, but remember, it's always a shell game. You put the guy out in front who is not. It's like in Star Wars. You always have the real power. Yeah, the real power is Palpatine, but he's hiding out in plain sight as a good guy. And then the bad guy is the one, you know, pulling the strings along with whoever the Sith Lord is that's out there doing the fighting.
Just like Prince William, he's the fall guy right now. He's the Judas goat.
Mm-hmm.
Back to my original question. Let's waste some more time. The Black Pope is under the Jesuits, right?
They're both of them are.
Is a part of that group. No, I don't mean currently. I know they're not supposed to have a Jesuit as the real Pope. I know this. The Black Pope. What group is he affiliated with? Is it the Jesuits?
Yes, I thought yes.
To my recollection,
let's hear Skylar answer that. You're saying yes.
That to my recollection, it's been a while on the church. But here's what
you're fuzzy on it too.
I'm making a point on this. They also control the white pope. They're not supposed to control both popes. They control both. That's the problem.
Yes, that was the scandal.
Yeah, there's no balance in the church. They overrode their own system.
That's right. Yeah, it was a balance of power, right? Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a problem with that, what are you gonna fucking do? Like, who are you gonna fucking tell?
There's no fix in the Catholic Church. There's good bishops. The bishop from Africa, he hates the WHO. They try to sterilize the continent of Africa with their vaccines. He hates them. But who can he go to? He's outvoted by all the popes. I'm sure you know him because he's like the only black, bishop.
Yeah. I remember. Oh no, I remember that footage. Yeah, I remember that footage. Yeah. Is he the bishop for the whole damn continent, or just one country?
Cardinal. Excuse me. He's cardinal. He's cardinal. For
That's pretty big. That's pretty big time, man.
Yeah, he's that whole continent, I should say. Let's make sure for the lawyers listening, we get our semantics right. But
yeah, that's why I asked you about whatever you said about the council members and shit in town. But hey, yeah, on one side, like half of me is like, I don't give a fuck what the Pope is doing or whatever palace intrigue is involved with the stupid Pope. But then the other side of me realizes, hey, it's a sovereign country. That's the obvious part. It's a sovereign country, but they're in every fucking country, dude. They have an outpost, I guess you would call it, an outpost in every fucking country that gets free fucking tax-free money,
Yes, now you're beginning to catch on. And are you aware that U.S. embassies are for-profit businesses? Just as a little bit of trivia. U.S. embassies, and what do the embassies act as a front for? The CIA.
What's their commodity?
The CIA? The Jesuits.
Are they selling a service?
Oh, there's several. One, of course, is what you call corporate governance, or municipal governance. That's, in other words, city services. When you're talking governments, that's one service.
That as a service. That's hilarious.
Yeah, isn't that? Yeah, like McDonald's, their service of giving you a hamburger, they sell that.
So just real quick, so I can understand better, because this is a new idea. So like, let's take Iraq. We throw a fucking U.S. embassy there, and then so we destroy the country, throw an embassy there, and then charge them to what did you say? Service? What kind of services again?
Municipal.
Yeah,
as in municipal governance, but we are charging them to be their government, if that makes any sense.
Hey, yeah, you know why Iraq needs a government? Because we went and fucking killed their leader and destroyed the whole fucking damn country, and then we were supposed to get the fucking oil, and obviously you know this. Guess who got the fucking oil? China. Nobody expected that for $2 a fucking barrel. And then did the Iraqis get to at least like get a job pulling that oil up? No. They brought in Chinese people. They'll do it themselves. It's cool. We got our own slave labor. We'll bring it into your country. $2 a fucking barrel, dude, to that big ass country called China.
Now you want to know what's
fucked up, dude.
What's sicker too is that Iraq's security went to hell, meaning the Sunni Wahhabis that are in the south, what we call ISIS, they got stronger, and the Shia in the north, they got stronger. So basically the country of Iraq is basically set for a civil war anytime anyone wants to light a match, because the two religious factions, get this, their whole feud, the split between Sunni and Shia is over a nephew of Muhammad being the heir. Yeah, being the bloodline to Muhammad, or a priest that was, broke off from him. That's their whole dispute. It's like they're fighting over a bloodline.
Well, why don't they fight over the Queen of England? Now, what sect is she, her line part of? Is it the Sunni or the Shiite?
I think she fosters that rivalry. I'm not sure who. I'm in belief that they used to foster and back. Keep in mind, grand chessboard, that they back the Sunni, Lawrence of Arabia, all of that stuff. By the way, Lawrence of Arabia, also a pedophile. So you had Russia backing Iran all this time. I mean, it was so Russia and Iran go back so far that they made a joke out of it in the WWF with Nikolai Volkov and Iron Sheik as a tag team. But
oh, that's right. That's fucking funny, dude. That is funny.
To further illustrate, when Britain had control of Iran, they bailed out. So we went in to save BP oil, and that led to Tehran and the student protests and our embassy getting all the embassy stuff and our hostages being taken under Carter. Right. That was because we came in to save the British. Just like in Vietnam, we came in to save the French. They bailed and we got stuck in Vietnam. So that's always been these globalist plans, is they create crises. America comes in to play Superman, and then we get stuck there with a kryptonite ankle bracelet, with a big 10-pound steel ball tied to it.
Well, I thought one of the stories I heard was that they actually had in Iran a favorable president or whatever, ruler, whatever they call it, and it was
The Shah.
favorable to America. Yeah, and like he liked America. There was good deals going on. The women didn't have to cover their face or wearing short skirts. It was in the 70s, right? So like
Iron Sheik was his bodyguard.
And then they fucking they took him out, and then it totally backfired, or maybe it played out how they wanted it. But I think what I said went right over your head, dude. Have you heard that the Queen of England is related to Muhammad? And I didn't fucking hear that from no conspiracy show. I actually saw real Muslims showing the lineage of how she, and they were super proud of it. They were super happy that, you know, I guess that Islam is in the West, and that she's actually related. Now, I don't know how that plays out in the Grand Chessboard. That's why I was asking, do you know that about the lineage, and is it Sunni or is it Shiite?
I'm just concerned that it's Mohammedan. This is where this comes from. If you follow that the Windsors, which is not their real name, that they're from the Habsburg Gulf family, Eastern Europe, they share that lineage with Vlad Tepes, with Dracula. Well, Dracula didn't have any children that we know of that lived. It was his brother Radu who sold out to the Muslims, to the Turks. You get it?
Well, I thought it was Saxe Gotha. I thought it was Saxe Gotha. And then that first one you said, it was like 3 last names. Yeah, get it right, Skyler. Get it right, man. No disinformation here, man.
When you're walking around, you're breathing differently, so the oxygen ain't going to the brain quite as accurately, so the memory gets played with.
Are you walking around?
You know, I am. I'm on my post.
Oh, that's creepy. I'm walking around in my front lawn like a fucking psycho, smoking cigarettes at like, what is it, 4 in the fucking morning, dude? Can I get Hippies to chuckle? He's got a little smile on his face.
That's the best, bro.
I derailed you, dude. You were on a roll.
Well, he's got a cigarette, but here's the thing with that particular family. If you understand how Islam works, if you're born to someone who is Muslim, just like in the Jewish faith, you belong to them. Also, if you recite the Hadith, there is no God but Allah, and Muhammad is his prophet, that whole thing. The second you recite that, you supposedly are a Muslim. That's why when ISIS took hostages, they would make them recite the Hadith, and that gives them permission for them being infidels and not keeping the ways of Islam to kill them. That's why they want all the school kids in Britain.
You're talking about blood relation?
I'm talking.
You're talking about blood relation too, right?
Blood relation, it applies as well. And in Jewish religions, the mother can pass the bloodline besides the father. You can have your mother pass on the matriarch.
It's actually more important that the woman passes on.
Yeah, Rachel and all that stuff, for example, leading to Christ. So, you know, I'm doing the pop version, fast food culture version for you. So the Muslims,
well, like, you know, make it a little faster, dude. I'm just kidding.
Well, they've had their fingers with Prince Charles and everything ever since Radu and his bloodline, you know, started negotiating with the Ottoman Turks. I mean, to give you an idea of how tight Dracula's family was, he was taken hostage by the Turks, where they do the thing where they exchange children. He was taken with his brother Radu to the Ottoman Turks, and that's where he learned all his torture stuff from. And meanwhile, his father, the first Vlad Tepes, Vlad Dracul, the father who got the Order of the Dragon Crest by working for the Pope.
What letter does his last name start with? Is it S or D?
Vlad.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. With his mother and his. Right. Go ahead.
So the point is Vlad the Impaler was a guest, quote unquote, of the Turks, you know, in exchange for, you know, peace between the two kingdoms. Well, while he was captive and learning their torture techniques, he also was violated by them, and that's why he had such a hate on for them. Once he broke free and got back to Europe, he was like, you know, these guys are putting things up my pooper. I'm going to return the favor. You know,
is that an urban myth, or you think that really happened?
No, that actually happened. I had friends in grade school from
brutal,
Romania.
Dude. It makes you wonder why he was so brutal. I think that's a good reason why to be so brutal.
It's a CIA technique that we learned from the British, and also Mossad learned it. Asses? Yep, that's what you do when you. What do you think? Bradley Manning went to prison and he was okay, but he came out Chelsea Manning.
Maybe because he was sticking batteries up his ass, right?
Could be that, or it could be also they had him, with sleep deprivation, no blankets, no clothes. They were torturing him, flashing lights on it all days and stuff. Anyone who has the whole I'm a transgender gimmick going on, usually they suffer from what's called dissociative identity disorder, which is usually brought on by trauma and torture. So they probably turned to gay Bradley Manning.
He really enjoys it. It seems like he really enjoys his transformation, though, doesn't it? I mean, doesn't it to you?
Of course. He gets attention, and he gets to claim that Obama commuted his sentence. Here's the difference. Roger Stone's sentence was commuted so Roger Stone could fight in the courts and prove his innocence. Chelsea, Bradley, Manning.
Roger Stone says he asked for it, that he was offered clemency, and he asked for, what is it called again? It starts with a C.
It's called commuted. It's a legal trick because if you are pardoned, it means you committed the crime, and there's no court remedy. But if you are commuted, you can go back in the court and fight the case and prove you're innocent. He wants to prove his innocence. Now, Chelsea Manning got the same thing, but has never been to the courts to prove its innocence. So think on that. Why is Chelsea Manning, if you were so goody two-shoes, it's because they broke him in prison. He doesn't want to prove his innocence. He just wants to get away from it and get the benefits.
I don't think he denies his guilt, though. I mean, he's pretty proud of it.
Yeah. His whistleblowing with Julian Assange was a good thing. As far as I'm concerned, you shouldn't have guys wanting to machine gun everybody in their scope. Machine gun the enemy, but not the civilians. Not hard to figure out. But the issue for Manning is that Manning then went on this big screed against Trump. And if you notice, Manning's in trouble again with the government for this, because it's believed he might still be operating. Just like Edward Snowden's thought he might be in China instead of Russia. Just saying. So there's a lot going on.
Oh, no. Edward Snowden, you mean?
Yeah, Snowden might be in China instead of Russia, that Russia is a red herring. Meanwhile, we got Manning here stateside.
See, why wouldn't Russia make a public statement about that? You know what I'm saying?
Putin supposedly doesn't like Snowden living there because it's a risk to him, because he'd have to deal with an extraction team popping up on Russian soil, which makes him look weak, and then extracting Snowden. So I don't think Putin has him in a position where he's how do you put it, very well protected. He'd rather get rid of the problem.
Snowden ain't got no fucking leverage, dude. I mean, maybe he does, maybe he has more, but I mean, pretty much everything he had was made public. I mean, obviously, like, they fucking censored the living shit out of it. Glenn Greenwald, that little backstabbing bitch, and a couple other guys I know about, and then so like, I don't think Snowden, I think you're right, I don't think Snowden has any fucking leverage whatsoever. So like, why would Putin want him there?
Again, since the election, Snowden has spoken up several times against Trump. Now, Snowden came from the CIA to the NSA. So people are believing that he may be another operative from the BHO, HRC, CIA era. That he's basically a leftist who was in the CIA and is possibly going to go after.
The subject of Snowden is such a fucking quagmire, because like, even in the very beginning, like, a lot of people were very suspicious of him, and I don't mean like the hardliner, supposed conservative ink type, like, oh, he's a traitor, I don't care what he released, I don't care what the government was doing illegal, what he did was a serious offense. Like, no, dude, no, we needed to know about PRISM,
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. I don't know if you've gone through a boot camp or not. I have. If you fall out of bed and break your legs in boot camp, you go to the sick platoon, the broken body platoon. You sit there, they patch you up, and when you're healthy, you renew your government property. You get back on your contract and you start training again if it's possible. Now, in Snowden's case, supposedly he was told that both his legs would be powdered if he ever trained again. Yet he was still kept, they still had eyes on him to bring him into the CIA. That sounds a little fishy to me. The CIA, I get they want to hire kids who got computer brains, but they also are the sort that want people who can run the heck away if someone's going to try to arrest them and swoop them up. So
Snowden would have had to go through a boot camp, right?
Some type of training at Langley, yeah. So something there smells a little funny to me.
Yeah, a couple of laps around the fucking track, right?
So exactly, what exactly are we missing there? He didn't say that he got dishonorably discharged or other than general discharge for the medical injury.
Yeah,
So
it always kind of chapped my ass, dude, about like, cause like, there's no way he didn't know that, you know, we were probably in a majority of supporting Snowden because that was during Obama, and I remember at the time, you know, it was under Obama, so like, you know, any kind of pain or, you know, scandal that you would give Obama, like people would just automatically be like, oh, Snowden bad, Snowden bad. So like, I don't, you know, it always chopped my ass. I was like, dude, the Patriots are like probably who like kept you alive because we kept you in the news and the outrage going on, you know, and
yep.
supporting you and wanting you not to be hung by the neck, you know. And like, yeah, ever since the very beginning, who got like the first interviews with him other than Glenn Greenwald and all those fags? Oh, my bad, they're actual fags. Anyway, it was Democracy Now, you know, Democracy Now, right? That flimsy, stupid so-called news outlet with that super gnarly looking lady who's their masthead. So like he gave them the first interview, and it was like it was in an arena, a small arena, and they had him live stream on a big screen, you know, and the Democracy Now lady like hosted the whole thing. And even then, I was like, okay, Democracy Now. I mean, like, I do not like these people, but every once in a while they do something that, you know, I'm not against, you know. So I like entertained it for a short while, but like, it's like you said, dude, this dude he's just like a fucking puppet, right? Like all his actions.
Something with him is off. I just haven't gotten my fingers on it just yet. I will figure it out. It's like when you have 30 different rabbit holes you're exploring, you can't, you know, advance too far into any of them on one given day. That's been just between my real life and everything else. I'm doing what they call spreading oneself too thin. So that's where
is that what you're doing right now?
My main focus, well, I have my left hand on the phone. My right hand's trying to do a combo that I need to see the light to, which I usually use the phone for, but I'm rather talking to you than showing the, you know, combo of the light to get into the office. So
you got to put it all over my shoulders, dude.
No,
hey, nobody's keeping you. I'm just
multitasking. But, you know, my main focus has been usually the Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell stuff is, Hippies can tell you, I'll call in to Chase the Patriot with all the updates on that and everything. I'll be honest, I haven't really read too deeply into it this week because to me, I'm on a death clock with that case. I'm waiting for her to count down because you referenced the British Royals earlier. The one thing the British Royals do not like is scandal. They don't care if they do right or wrong. They just don't want the appearance of it.
They don't want that. They don't want dead children and dead rape children scandal because that's the one that they're heavily involved with. And really, I mean, like,
well, it's not just that.
Fucked up that I said that because I don't know if like the Queen is involved. Like, I mean, I don't know. Charles could be. He's direct relation to Vlad. Definitely, that one brother is involved. You know, because he's caught red-handed. You know, I don't know, dude. I'm not trying to like sit there and wait till she dies. I know it's like that cynical side of me is like, yeah, dude, when are they gonna take her out? But I think that
let me throw this.
I'm kind of praying that they don't kill her. I'm praying that they don't kill her, dude. Right? I think we all should kind of like, hey, I hope we should pray that justice sees it all the way through. You know, because there's another chick. That's
there's stuff going on with
Ghislaine. Let me throw this one last fact out. There is another chick that's involved. She claims she's a victim. The other actual victims, you know, multiple victims claim that she was like another henchling of Ghislaine. And one last thing, like, okay, Epstein was a billionaire, right? He was a billionaire. Nobody knows how he got his money. He was a billionaire, though, right?
I can tell you how he did that.
Billionaires have private security, no doubt. Like, where's all?
He still has security. Wink, wink.
Where's all the employees, dude? Why are they not being brought in?
Well, that's the thing. When Luke with We Are Change and the Dollar Vigilante, I forget his name off the top of my head, they went and they took their drones to Epstein Island and they had to avoid the security. The security is still employed. So who's signing their check? Just follow the money. Who's signing the check?
Yeah, the original drone footage before they jumped on the island showed lots of people around there, and then when they snuck onto the island, they still had employees there. Like, I'm not saying like arrest them, like they must have seen something, dude. Like, why not bring them in and question them? You know? Did you see?
Well, not just that. Now there's Zorro
ahead,
Ranch in New Mexico has security.
Yes,
Zorro Ranch has security.
really
This guy has
interesting.
multiple security details.
That's the one we actually should be focusing on. I think that island, while a lot of stuff went on, and I'd like to see underneath that temple, that nobody's really talking about that ranch, dude. And I think that ranch is like where we should really be trying to get focus on there, you know? Like we can do anything.
Zorro Ranch is surrounded by Governor King, who used to be governor of New Mexico before Bill Richardson. His family estates surround that ranch with their own security, like a perimeter, and then there's security on Zorro Ranch. That means there's something buried there. They don't want you to get across to the grounds if they surround it with, you know, other people's security on top of their own. And the property line, I mean, it literally sits there. The only access through the property is through a little road. I actually have looked at maps of it and sussed it out. There's 4 to 5 buildings there. I think one's just a garage, a parking garage for guests or a guest house. But the other buildings, there's a desalination plant, which also the island have. So these people are into purified water right there.
Yeah, that's
when
wild.
you know, it goes through and makes the salt and separates the water. That's expensive. Do you know how much money you got to have to maintain a desalination plant with all the filters and everything?
I thought about,
you know, think of
what kind of water does President Trump drink? I would bet to say he doesn't drink out of water plastic bottles.
Where did this water come from?
He drinks Fiji. Wink, wink.
Fiji.
Fiji's another stop.
Oh, come on. I think
That's
the way a conversation works, you subhumans.
Dude, no. We are violating the conversation. All right. Now, that ranch is the only place that evidence actually came out. Remember that ranch? They actually found a bunch of videos at that ranch. Remember that? It was the only place that I actually heard that they actually
found a lot
evidence. I don't think that the island is like not in America. I don't think they can even search the island, can they? It's not in America. So
yes, it is.
We heard
U.S. Virgin Islands. It's
it wasn't the Virgin Islands. Okay, I couldn't remember. Anyway, so
U.S. Virgin Islands, Bill St. James.
That ranch, I heard about it when it happened. The hundreds of videos, and then I never heard about it again.
Yeah, well, you want to hear better? You know, that's oh, I got something even better than that. You know, one, all this evidence we're talking about goes across state lines, and so do the people being trafficked across state lines, which means your state offenses become felonies. So Epstein and Ghislaine are looking at felony big time offenses, not just for doing a crime in their state, but because they violate federal law by trafficking people across state lines. Now, the point I'm bringing up here with the evidence, the same court that is harassing Trump for his tax returns, SDNY, Southern District, New York, that same judge who has been holding up, which was it? He's the one who gave the sweetheart deal to Epstein. He's the same judge holding up them opening the safe from Jeff Epstein's Manhattan apartment, the penthouse where they raided. They got the safe. They found all the DVDs, the CDs. They found stuff there too. We have 3 different locations we've collected evidence from of these crimes against children and preteens and teenagers. And what's the holdup? That one stupid judge does not want to sign off on this stuff. This also goes into Anthony Weiner, same district. Anthony Weiner's laptop, the one that 9 out of 12 people have killed themselves over.
Stop.
Yeah, same judge, same spot.
Oh, it was the same judge? I didn't know that.
That judge, same district, same judges. That if it's not the same judge, it's the same clique of judges. That's why Trump appointing 40-some conservative judges is a good thing, because you get these old judges in, they get blackmailed, and they never move on any evidence, and then your cases fall apart.
Well, dude,
you know, because you don't have the time to sit on a case. You have to move to the next case.
Ask a simple question. Okay, so they got a warrant to go raid the place, right? Originally, right? Why the fuck would you not write on the warrant?
Yes.
Why would you not write on that warrant that you can search a safe? You know what I mean?
Oh, they opened the safe. That's where they found the stuff. They haven't submitted as evidence. You have to do a process to submit things in an evidence change. They actually cracked the safe. If you guys didn't know that, so the safe's been cracked open.
But are you saying they didn't have permission to do it from the judge?
No, they have to introduce it into evidence in the court case, and it has to have what they call relevance. You'll hear people object, as a defense lawyer or a prosecutor, they'll be like, objection, Your Honor, relevance. This case is a defamation case. Virginia Roberts and Ghislaine Maxwell are basically, and also Alan Dershowitz, because he's in the mix, they're all saying each other are liars. They're all saying, you defamed me, I defamed you, da-da-da-da. So they have to pull up the evidence. That stupid judge just pissed me off a week and a half ago. He ruled the evidence in the case for Dershowitz needs to be destroyed. And Dershowitz is like, no, the evidence needs to stay. So if Virginia accuses anyone else, they can prove their innocence too, which also means the evidence stays out there. Now, there's a lot of stuff, I believe it is, of Virginia being tortured when she's naked and contorting and Epstein's burning her with a magnifying glass. Others are saying that's not Epstein. It's like, dude, that was Epstein when he was younger. This case has been going on for 20 freaking years. He aged. Get over it. But the fact of the matter is that by that judge trying to rule to destroy the evidence, what if the evidence locker jumps before Alan Dershowitz properly files a motion to keep the evidence? Or what if Alan Dershowitz is guilty and he just takes a day too long to put his paperwork in and all the evidence does get destroyed? That's how effed up these courts can be.
Why would you destroy?
We can uncover all kinds of stuff.
Why would you destroy the evidence?
Well, yeah, why would
this is like one of the most important cases, dude. You would want to teach classes on this case, right? You wouldn't want to destroy the evidence.
Yes. But these judges, I'm not going to say who I know and how I know and what I know, but I know somebody who was asked by
chill out there, Slick Willie. Chill out there, Slick Willie. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know.
There was a Mexican mafia
my microphone to not interrupt. Y'all are killing it. I am locked in. Please.
Well, you won't go to jail over this, but there was a Mexican mafia person who had a case coming up, and someone I know was asked to go and basically dig at a certain part, find a safe, and bring one of his underlings that safe. That was it, to pay off a favor he owed. So he went and got that safe to that narco's underling, and that court case, the judge mysteriously dropped it. Whatever was in the safe that was transported had something to do with the judge. These guys who work in organized crime, mafia, child trafficking, drug trafficking, gun running, they're slick. They already know who the judges in their area are and how to blackmail them before they even go to court in front of them. Why do you think Chapo's still walking around? They got enough. Chapo killed enough people. They could have executed him by now. They haven't done it because he's still got material on people. His son had a freaking firefight with Mexico's government, and his son still walks in daylight. They tried to snatch his son up, and look what happened. That they stood down. They stood down rather than fight him. Oh, we might have civilian casualties. What? All your people transporting fentanyl and half of Mexico. No offense to the Mexican population or any Mexicans or Latinos watching.
It's a nationality.
You're on methamphetamine.
Not a race.
Yeah, exactly. You're not Raza. You're not people of the sun. Mexico's just your government. But the point is, a lot of people from Mexico are abusing methamphetamines. It's a commonly known thing through the U.S. Southwest. It comes up from Latin America, or it's made locally here in the Inland Empire, and then they transport it east. Just like fentanyl comes from China, goes through Mexico and comes up here to California.
Well said.
So what I'm saying is you guys are going to lose more people to drugs than to Chapo's son and Chapo running stuff. So you guys, if you're hearing this, one of these days or a week or two down the road, please consider backing your government and removing Chapo's Sinaloa cartel.
Mr. Stryker.
And all these other cartels.
Mr. Stryker,
I'm just
there
saying.
was an article today. It was about 76,000 that died in 2019 from drug overdoses. And I used to be a heroin addict long before fentanyl came. I got clean or whatever, and I end up here talking to you. So I'm not that.
Amen.
But we buried people. You know what I mean? And I should have died. But 76,000 died in 2019 of drug overdoses. 76,000. I read it today. Maybe it was Zero Hedge. You know where we look for. I'm sorry. You guys are killing it.
Riverside is 350,000. We're only a third of a million. You're 76,000. I was wrong. It wasn't half. It's a quarter. 150,000 give or take for 300,000. So basically, a quarter of my hometown would be wiped out right now if we applied that to my town. I always do that. Like when 9/11 happened, I was like, that's my whole high school graduating class. That's how I rationalize these deaths.
Yes, sir.
And I can't.
I'm sorry, but when they interdict a massive load of fentanyl, it's like enough that could kill a major city. You know, we were reading that years ago.
And so these.
I'm so glad I'm not a junkie
the
anymore. But I
civilian
had a lady
population.
tonight tell me that I'm on drugs, and that hurt. But I'm not. It's all good.
Well, trust me, I drink all organic Bang energy drinks, right? So everyone has a vice.
Man, I wish I could smoke
but
a
here's
ball,
the thing.
man. I drink my beers. I'm cool, but I just don't ever want to be accused of doing that. I've buried friends, and if I was still into it, I'd be dead too. So I don't ever want to hear that shit.
I'm in the wrestling business. Trust me, I've lost friends who were.
Well, down here it's wrestling.
Well, like I said, I'm referencing Narcos. A lot of luchadors from Mexico, the Narcos get in their business. The luchadors, we used to be off touch or off base to them because we were heroes like the clergy. Now the Mexican Narcos kill Catholic priests and kill luchadors like they're anybody else because the old timers got wrapped up by Vicente Fox and W. Bush during that war. They got all the old timers who were no women, no kids. And so with Chapo and all the new generation, the younger ones, they'll kill women and kids. They'll leave heads of kids, in schoolyards.
And all you and I
want
to do is drink a beer and watch Nacho Libre, man. But you're talking about the reality.
I
want to go fishing. I don't want to fight. I don't want to be here with y'all talking about us.
Well, I hear you.
I want to go hunting and fishing. I want to. Go ahead, sir.
This is the name drop. My company did the ring rental, and several of our boys are in Nacho Libre. So there's the old name drop from back in the 2000s. We were touring with Offspring 2 years ago. So you can look us up for Sabroso Taco Festivals. Those were cross country with Offspring, pretty fly for a white guy, right? But the Mexican population, they are so afraid. This is the thing. They're afraid of the Narcos. You think in America.
The American population. I hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, break that down.
You think we're scared of MS-13 and we're scared of Chapo and his gangbangers and stuff. Imagine the Mexican people who don't have a right to bear arms. They have to sneak around to buy a gun. The Mormon encampment that had their kids shot up, those were American/Mexican citizens who, because they believe in the U.S. Constitution and they know what freedom tastes like, they're willing to fight back. That's why that family was shot up. People say it was linked to child trafficking. That's a big stretch for what I know about that compound because Vice News was in their business and Vice would love to make Mormons look dirty, make conservatives look dirty. That'd be great for them.
They tried
that compound was.
They tried in that video package. They tried to kind of make them look dirty. Like they were like, "So you guys drink at the bar?" And they're like, "Hell yeah, we drink, dude. We ain't in Utah."
Yeah, that was the worst thing. Exactly, that was the worst thing.
We drive across the border and get that half-week beer.
All right, I'm jacking the mic real quick.
Jack that, dude.
I'm sorry, Striker. I'm sorry. I was there during 2 of these events that you said. Okay. The Sinaloa cartel, the son of El Chapo, who you didn't actually mention, broke out of two times broke out of a Mexican prison. Quote, broke out, right? And,
exactly.
His son. Oh yeah. So they went to his house and they captured the son, and then word got out, and so basically the gang is centered in that town. They just started randomly shooting fucking citizens. They shot up the whole fucking town. And then you know who told them to stand down? The president of Mexico.
The mayor.
AMLO. No, the president said, no, we are not going to some kind of like savagery. I think he used that word, or we're not gonna create a massacre. Okay, so you're totally right. He gave in. The president gave in to the Sinaloa cartel, dude, right? And then the second one, the Mormons. I remember. I was there. Dude, they killed those kids, dude. 2 of those kids escaped, or it might have been 3. One of the girls walked off in one direction trying to find a town. She was basically just walking in a desert. This other kid was shot up and walked, I think it was like 14 miles, dude, in the middle of the night in the, rattlesnake country, somehow got to the town. And they hid one of the babies, I think, under the seat, or it might have been in the bushes. I can't remember. One of the babies survived, but They killed like a woman. I think they killed like 5 kids. They burned and shot up, I think 2 SUVs. A whole bunch of people died. It was a big scandal when I was down there. Anyway, continue. Just want to throw those little facts in there.
Let me portray this. The Mormon enclave, they're armed. They try to fight back.
Yes.
You know, like I said, Vice News covered them.
Oh, no,
And
tell
when you do that,
tell the audience, hey, you should check out that video. It's actually a really good video from one of the founders of Vice. He's used to be good friends with Gavin McInnes. He does those interviews on there. I suggest anybody go and check that out. Just Vice and Mormons in Mexico. Those will be your keywords. Okay, go ahead. It's a good video
still on YouTube too. It's a really in-depth. Yeah, it just shows how Americans would hang in Mexico and how they, you know, hey, we're armed, and if they want to come into our little compound, then we'll defend ourselves. Think about that. Now look at the city situation. You had the head of a state submit. Essentially, I know he doesn't want a bloodbath, but essentially he submitted to the criminals. Kind of like when you see all these sheriffs kneel to BLM after they riot or to prevent a riot, you're giving up your lawful authority to the criminals when you submit. Even if they massacre, it's the whole don't negotiate with terrorists. You cannot submit. And Americans, that's part of our ethos. It was either the mayor or the president that you referenced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with Chapo's son. With that gun battle they had. Now, after that, there was another gun battle about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't know if you guys heard about that one, where there were 400 dead. And then the Mexican Marines put notes on the drug dealers' bodies and the narcos' bodies that said, we're coming for the rest of you. If you notice, AMLO visited President Trump in the last week as well, which is a good sign. A lot of my news from Mexico I get from Pastor Sam or from my Lucha connections.
Oh, I see. You know, you fucking faker, dude. You made it seem like you were total faker. I was sitting there trying to figure out what southern state is this guy from. It might be, maybe it's Arizona or it's New Mexico.
Arizona's not a southern state, man.
I'm an hour.
So he's all Mexican.
I'm in Riverside. I'm an hour from Tijuana.
Arizona is eastern.
You are Mexican.
Like, you know,
that's puro Mexicali.
No, we are mostly. My city of Riverside is 46% Latino in high school, and people tend to move out as they get older from Riverside. So the Latino populace of Riverside County is getting larger while the Caucasian populace is fading. African-American demographic stays about the same. We're getting more quote unquote Asian, but these are Asians that are not Sikhs, but they also wear turbans, if you get what I'm saying. San Bernardino was an hour north of here, the San Bernardino Christmas party incident. So yeah, I had a friend who, you know,
are you talking about Tahiti and like the Indochina ones? Is that what you're talking about? The ones that wear the
we're talking the ones we're talking the ones that like to visit the snack bar, if you get what I'm saying. We're getting a lot of that out here. We have a mob.
Yeah, you said they were Asian.
Bye-bye snack bar, right?
Oh, are you talking about the
yeah, you know,
England's
they're classified in demographics.
Yeah.
And now you get it. They're being classified. They're doing that here in the States, dude. Yeah. They're messing with the classifications because Riverside with UCR, we used to get a lot of Korean, a lot of Chinese. And yeah, we have a Chinese billionaire, wink, wink, who financed our hospital that they're building for UCR, the medical school. Imagine that, a Chinese billionaire. He's communist.
That's the largest number of people that are coming in. It's actually China. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
Chinese and then Middle East. Middle East will be the grunts, and Chinese will be the tech and the managers, you know, and the rich guys. So it's gonna be an interesting couple of years out here in SoCal. If I was wealthier, I might have bailed, but I'll be honest, I like Riverside. I like where I'm at. I can't bail on my state. I can't stop promoting liberty out here. Last week I told Hippies and Miss Red Badgers, I hit up the Magnolia Avenue main thoroughfare of bus stops with InfoWars stickers. Well, I just saw a kid on the bus yesterday morning. I gave him the Who is Alex Jones sticker, the 1776 sticker, and the little square InfoWars stickers where you tear off the miniature ones. Gave him those too.
I love those.
The kid's young, but you know, he was red-pilled enough to know a couple of things. I'm like,
Go ahead.
No, Mexico, the Latino families tap into InfoWars because they know their government's screwing them too. So once you red pill somebody, you put them on a better path for life, I feel. But I can't leave California. I might get drowned in the ocean when we have our earthquake, or I might be killed in riots. But I'm one of those guys who's going to be in his little spider hole, like, Chase, hippies, can you hear me? I'm on the radio. Are you on the frequency? It's the madhouse out here.
Right.
That's how it's getting.
So you're like right next to San Diego.
Yeah, someone.
So you're
Riverside is Riverside County is north of San Diego.
North of San Diego. Okay. Is it on
I'm an hour north of that whole chunk.
Is it on the beach?
Me, Riverside? I'm on the Santa Ana River, bro. I'm inland.
I'm saying the town.
Inland Empire.
Oh, it's inland. Okay. Is it so far inland?
Yeah. The deserts and Native American casinos and stuff are to our east, and then to our west is Orange County, to give you an idea. And then LA County, Riverside County, and Los Angeles County all have they all intercept together, and the 91 freeway connects all three of us.
Right.
Because you can go from Long Beach in LA through Orange County on the 91 and then up into Riverside.
Okay,
So
yeah, that makes sense.
basically, I got my pipeline to the ocean if I want to see to Huntington Beach. Hippies, I was gonna say, you want to put up a map for us so we can see what we're looking at?
Yeah, dude, Hippies are slacking, man.
You don't have to.
So is it?
Oh no,
true?
he's letting us give him content.
Is it true that fucking Hippies is barely staying awake? I see him, man. He's like, guys, hurry up, wrap it up.
5.5 hours, 4:30 in the morning.
It's
Well, then let me poo-poo the whole thing. I heard, because Skylar's the perfect guy to ask. I heard that Iran actually means the land of Aryans. What do you think about that?
Oh, there's some theories on that, man. I don't know.
Strikers in the water.
Did you not hear me?
I'm sorry, say that again, my brother. I had my dispatch radio squelched at the same time you were talking. I apologize.
Good job.
Say over or say again.
Okay. I want to poo-poo the whole thing right at the end with this question. I heard that Iran means the land of Aryans. What do you think about that?
That's supposedly where they came from, and also the Assyrians and the ancient city of Ur and the Sumerians. There's a whole bunch of cultures that came out of.
I would
that
direct
area
you
of
to Trey
Babylon.
Smith.
So,
No, Robert Sepper.
There's
Robert Sepper.
Okay, he must be the
Yeah, that's
only
what his
one
company
in the
is.
defining. I would just say,
Oh no, yeah, he is. And
Okay.
Lansing Gardens.
fine,
At
there's
Lansing
something I
Gardens.
don't know. That's cool. But Trey Smith breaks it down differently.
you can track.
Just for hippies, I'm not sabotaging you. I did not reference like some sketchy, channel that is bad.
No, you dropped some. Shut up. You're doing. Shut up.
Who are you telling shit?
What the fuck?
No, it's also you can follow the linguistic when.
Yes.
When you follow language, Indo-European languages and to their roots, a lot of them came from the Middle East and then went up north and mixed in with the Vikings.
But why
and
do
those
you put them
different tribes
specifically in
to
Iran?
create the Germanic tongues and things?
Why do you put them specifically in Iran?
I don't know why they come from there.
Okay, so you said this. Okay.
I think it has something to do with all the.
So don't say that the Aryans came from Iran. There's like too much.
No, it just says the land of Aryans. Anyway, so the translation of the word. So yeah, the Basque. Have you heard of the Basque over there near England?
BASQUE.
Basque over in Portugal.
Spell it.
Yes, Spain and Portugal mountain region. BASQU.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Anyway, did you? What about Skoda?
UE.
The Egyptian princess that came over to Scotland? Skoda, where you get the legend of Skoda.
Nope, never heard
that one. Is new to me.
You're making stuff up.
That story. No. That story.
That should be an interesting rabbit hole.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
South Africa just fell.
my UI. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I got a tab on my screen. It's a trick tab. It says system user interface isn't responding. Do you want to close it? If I hit wait, then it'll blink up later. If I hit close app, it closes my whole phone and I have to
don't do
reboot.
anything.
So I'm going to hit
Hear you
wait.
fine.
So hopefully, okay, good. But what I heard with the Scots is that they're descended from the sons of Daniel. And the red hair is supposed to be one of those trademarks that the Celts are actually one of the lost tribes of Israel, which, you know, my weird genealogy is I got Irish, Scottish, and Welsh in my bloodline, and then a bunch of Native American, and the Irish side was all messed up with Danes.
So you're not a
Danes
son of
and,
Ishmael,
you know, which is Viking.
That's what you're saying? You're not a son of Ishmael?
I'm definitely not a son of Ishmael.
Neither am I.
But the cool thing is, the Irish family, where we got the Pascal name on the grandmother's side, she got that from a Spanish knight with the Pascal crest, which is the sacrificial lamb of Christ. You guys were talking about family trees earlier. I wanted to put this out there, but too many people were talking. If you think of your DNA helix and all your ancestors as a family tree, you notice there's a big emphasis on collecting people's genetic info. As Alex Jones and others speculate that the human DNA and RNA is a receiver transmitter. What if you can broadcast to that receiver transmitter everybody that's ever been connected and mapped out? I'm just saying it might not be a good idea to donate your DNA if you don't know what the end user product is or the end controller product is. And, you know, that's my issue I've explained with Hippies. Yeah, or it could go on even right now when they talk about these weird cell phone waves. You don't know if they really affect your mind or not. Hippies has heard me tell Brandon this as well, that what if the what we call the Antichrist system is when AI goes live, it's already got all of humanity mapped out, so it's mapped out the genome. And then
your 5G has some negative effects on you, but that's not what it was designed to do. It's your Skynet.
Yeah, well, exactly. I'm going farther. If it could,
you're going further than that.
Cybernetic implant.
Okay, drop it.
Oh yeah. Instead of skipping into you by way of your cell phone, what if they hack everyone's DNA with the signal and boom, like in the Kingsman?
Okay. Well, then you missed what I said. It wasn't designed to do that. That might be a byproduct. It's designed to control the AI system that's about to break us all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a theory. I'm not saying
faster a relay.
Right. I'm not saying it is.
The faster relay, I understand, is that's my jarhead communication skills coming into play. As I understand the faster relay points, and that's why you
being a jarhead. A jarhead has a fucking square head, and a square head is pretty fucking focused. I don't know.
You haven't seen me without my goatee and my hair.
I should have been a Marine. Period. I regret it. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Now, someone else saying
we can still serve.
What if 5G has these awesome side effects that also interact with vaccines we've taken? But what if it really is a control program for the AI? Because there are articles out there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Freaking Totally Todd can come up with stuff. I can't come up with nothing, but I read all this stuff, right?
No, Hippies knows. I've said this. They didn't arrest Julian Assange until after he talked about the smart dust, the nanotech. So if the nanotech operates on the 5G, we're in a bad spot, because up until recently, California was contrailing or chemtrailing or geoengineering. Just about every 3 days, I would document it, and that's how I red pill people nowadays. Is I just point at the skies if they're spraying the trails. I'd be like, all right, bro, time that for 15 minutes. If it don't melt, that's not ice.
Aerosols.
And, you know, people would realize I'm right. They're spraying. SoCal, the Inland Empire is the second highest poverty pocket in the country, right behind Flint, Detroit, Michigan. So when you look at Flint, Detroit, Michigan, they do the same stuff over there too. They do these pockets of geoengineering over the poor cities, and then they don't do it over Beverly Hills. They don't do it over, various establishment places like the reserved areas of Hawaii and New Zealand. They never get any geoengineering, not even from the airports. They're left alone. But anywhere where there's poverty, the poorer towns around the U.S., you'll notice that if the kids look at the sky and take a photo with their cell phone, they'll catch that stuff. Out in the desert, like Bakersfield or Phoenix, same thing.
I grew up next to Bergstrom Air Force Base all through the 80s and 90s before they turned it into a national airport. All I did was watch F-4s come in and out. All I ever wanted to be was a fighter pilot. I watched my whole life contrails dissipate. Now, if you know about, I don't know about, but so if you're flying over me and chemtrailing, I'm not the one you're hitting because you know the wind patterns up there and you know where that stuff's going to fall. So if you're over me, I'm like, okay, well, at least they're not spraying me today right now. It's just kidding until you see them, Chris. We've watched it for a decade. You know.
You want to know how sad this gets? The pilots don't even know what's going on.
No, they don't.
The planes
We
are on
have watched.
autopilot.
There's plenty of footage on YouTube of private pilots behind a commercial liner, and the sprayers malfunction. And now I watched it. I've watched them malfunction. They're not okay. At a certain level, you're getting condensation, just from the atmosphere, right? But it dissipates. Those are called contrails. You can see them in World War II with the legions of B-17s and B-24s going over Germany. You're disrupting the air at altitude, causing water vapor, whatever it does. You're getting contrails that dissipate. They crisscross the sky, and they're doing it. They know which way the wind is blowing. They know where. We've seen it. It's like
it's hot air. It's hot air coming
cool.
out of the jet in cold temperatures up high in the altitude.
I'm going to Dodo.
You got to, man. But you can go to sleep and leave this open.
It's Flight's party.
No. Hey.
It's time to go to
wrap this up for you.
No. I get to. Muhammad had red hair. Muhammad had red hair.
Everyone can.
Muhammad had red hair.
So did Set, Egyptian god of corruption. Think about that one for a minute, huh?
And the Hyksos. The Hyksos.
Here in weird places.
I just want to get that out there.
I'm sure you do. But yeah, if you're a pilot and you snitch about the aerosol stuff, they take your pilot license. So, you know. And Hippies knows that the reason he likes me being late is because I can provide content at the late hour when he's drowsy. So he just nods along, and then it's like, all right, Hippie, I'll stay while you play your outro song and headbang to it or whatever.
Yeah,
I've never seen that dude headbang. Actually, that dude likes hip hop.
You guys hear this guy? This guy's like, yeah, Hippies likes me more than you guys. I just wanted you to know that. Okay, end the stream now.
I hate you all. I love you, but that's why, I mean, like, you're better than me and it pisses me off.
I mean, you think I'm going to argue with that? You think I'm going to argue with that?
Striker, I was in the car with these
all of us
guys
are here to
for
serve.
30 hours on the way to DC. It was
we're
like
crazy.
this for 30 hours on the way to DC. It pissed
You don't
me.
want none of this. That was too long a drive. Atlanta's
You should
cool.
hear me on Wrestling Road Trip.
Go ahead, Judge Striker.
Who, me? Oh, I only got one thing to say.
Oh no, I'm the guy. I'm the guy talking on the.
Good night.
I'm the guy talking.
Good night, brothers. Man.
Later.
Hey, get some Z's, guys. We'll catch up later.
I'm trying so hard.
Shut up, the dangness. Good night, Hippies.
Sabotage.
Love you guys.
Later, Gator.
Later, guys.
Take care.
Striker, I'm playing the outro and I'm out, man. One last thing you
No
want to say?
problem, brother. I'm actually looking over the comment.
All right.
Last thing I want to say is, and anyone who can hear this knows what it's me repeating what I said earlier. We're here, not just for ourselves. We're here for others. So yeah, we all got a lot to learn, but take what you're learning too and pass that on. I don't know everything about the specific bloodlines because that was in college years, which is essentially when I was in the Marines, looking through that stuff. I'm now, like I said, more focused on the Epstein Maxwell stuff, and that's what I bring to the table. Everybody brings a little puzzle to the table. And the book Fahrenheit 451, when they were burning books in history and nobody knew this stuff, everybody in that book was like responsible for remembering a part of the Bible. And the narrator, the main character, he remembered a certain couple of verses from Genesis, and that's what he had to remember. Well, if this internet goes down or if this new world order collapses our society, what history are you going to remember to pass on? And what are we going to remember? Because libraries can burn down. The internet can be frazzled and we may never get it back. So commit that knowledge to memory, guys. Do what you can. And Hippies, thank you for hosting a very interesting scrum. We will have it out again. I just got to get going here too because I got a patrol to do, and you got some Z's to catch up on. Be safe, guys. We love you.
Yo, so that is the show for the day. And look, I wrote something down and I meant to tell Todd while he was on the stream, but he went on a rant about Wikipedia and people believing Wikipedia and it's all lies and da 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 da. I just don't understand how people can understand that but still believe NASA at the same time. Anyways, much love to everybody. Thank you everybody that supports the fight out there. I got several videos coming from the event at the Latinos for Trump. I got an exclusive performance by Bryson Gray. His album MAGA Season SZN just hit billboards. He was on Amazon's top 100. Taylor Swift is the one that took him off that mark, but he did make the billboards. What's up, Nate? Too good. Much love, brother. Much love, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always awesome to see you in the chat, man. But yeah, so I got a performance by Bryson Gray. There's another guy named Derek. So many great interviews, videos coming tomorrow. I've got about another 5 or 6 that I need to put out like I did today. So thank you to everybody that supported that trip, funded that trip. Thank you to the people that hooked it up tonight. Blue Eye Panther, I believe that was you that came through in Iron Crane 2003. Thank you so much. I probably will be ordering that piece for the GoPro. That way we don't have that sound audio anymore. That covered the $50 transistor for the GoPro mic. And so right on to that. Now I'm playing the outro. Peace. Much love to everybody. Y'all are fucking amazing. The coolest people on YouTube. Thank you. Hey guys, don't forget, Radically Moderate tomorrow. Radically Moderate. I'm about to look it up, drop it in the chat. Tomorrow around 2 o'clock Mountain Time, he will be live streaming a Back to Blue rally with Antifa and BLM anti-protesters in capital of Colorado, Denver, Colorado. So make sure you subscribe. I'm about to drop the link, guys. Look out for them. If you're not doing anything, maybe have a paper and a pen and take notes of who you see. Last time he was at an event, he got assaulted by Antifa and they stole his equipment. So if you got a spare minute, subscribe, take notes in case anything happens.
Dysfunctional. All good times but some tuning in. We in the kitchen studio. It's dinner time when we start and it's breakfast time when we end. It's the Hippies for Trump show where we all pitch in, put something on the table and get it off your chest. We're looking for ways that we all can progress and keep up the fight till we got nothing left. Give me freedom of death. Give us liberty or we're lethal. Which what you wish for? See the church, see the steeple, fear the people. When we're all God's night, cause we ain't looking for no trouble, but we don't back down from a fight. Thank you for your call and have a good night. It's been Hippies for Trump, where we're all God's night. Forever Obama boy, but Israel forgive me. Miss Red Badger kinda scares me. Hanging out with like people is my therapy. From robbing the cats and that's patrol. Thank y'all for hanging out at the Hippies for Trump show. Where we last got radio, and when you hear this song, then you know it's about time to go. You just been a part of the Bunkers Call-In show. From Bear Toss to Vex, who's got next? Every Tuesday and Thursday, come get flex, exercise your mind, cause knowledge is power, and time flies by, and we've been here for some hours. And if I missed you in the chat, then please don't be sour. Rodeo trolls turned into roster troll, lives matter, but the general for our shepherd, our flock don't scatter. Thank you for your call, and have a good night. It's been Hippies for Trump, where we're all God's night. Lucky like Luciano, so fun, I don't wanna go. It's breakfast time when we in the show. Live from the kitchen with Tara's teas are bitching. And we got masks made out of hand stitching. So come hang out. I'll see you in the chat. I'll be screaming one love and please holler back. Thank you for your calls and please call back. Every Tuesday and Thursday is where the party's at. The Holy Spirit's in the house, come be a part of that. Like, share, subscribe, and all of that. One big thick skin family and fall back. I'm the citizen man and rated R conservative. Just one big old family, y'all. One love and good night.
Yo, that was just too fun. So I don't know how well this is gonna play, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. I think it might come out right if I play it on my phone. We'll do the one he made for just another channel, In case y'all haven't heard it yet, this one just dropped yesterday. So this is for just another channel. It's rock. I ain't really heard him do this yet. You know what I mean?
Rather stay standing. Just another channel with just another brand. If we don't take it, we'd rather stay standing. Standing for our life, standing for our rights. Don't wanna fight, we might have a night. Just another patriot. I mean, damn it, we gonna take what we got. Freedom ain't cheap, but it ain't for the top. Use your ass like pop. Clean it up and make America great again. We pray for our enemies that kill us. My enemies necessary. That's how we gon' win. Jesus is journey of the chief, not taking it on the chin. Just push, then we bend, then we bend. Eventually we're gonna snap, that's when this shit is. Friends become family and family become enemies. And one more just for the game, there will be no more sympathy. It's at the point now where your black eye don't mean shit to me. Come to me for trouble and having them things we have a moment in head. It was thank our God this for me. Now we done with the charity, let the dog off the chain. For us it's a veggie, but it's time for it to happen. When the time comes, I won't be up here rapping. Just another channel with just another brand. If we don't take it, we'd rather stay standing. Just another channel with just another brand. If we don't take it, we'd rather stay standing. Standing with our guns and hoping. Stand with the people in this country that love freedom. This is this hippie boy, there's no going back. We in the conservatives, we're on the attack. No peace. When the boogaloo begins, they will be no. Watch out for the wolves when you act like shit. Shit the bitches down like Rambo. Have you running naked through the streets? We don't burn it down, we and if you in the way for it, that's us. Hippies like thunder and ravens like lightning. The two together, just another channel with just another brand. If we don't take it, we'd rather stay standing. Standing for Roger's song. The best thing is we don't stand alone. This battle won't be won with a microphone and song. It'll take it from the ground and move to stay alone. But well organized, now this should be every year all alone. Strong, take it back home alone. I said it before, see the church, see the said all good and evil, but what a word is, and the presence can't hurt you. So what's what you wish for, you just might get it. The asphalt forgiveness and this is another channel with just another brand, and we don't take it easy. We got to stay standing.
So that's what he made for just another channel, you know, our homie, just another Brandon. So right on, guys. Much love to everybody. Thank y'all so much. I'll definitely be back Tuesday for sure. I'm probably gonna pump out some videos tomorrow. Well, I'm definitely gonna do that. And I don't know, Monday I'll probably finish doing the videos. I still got the DC footage I want to put out now that I'm like learning how to edit and know what the hell's going on. I want to put out the DC footage. I still got all the footage from Austin. I got stuff from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I got the event Thursday morning, the anti-tyranny event at City Hall in Houston. So I don't know if I'll be on Monday, but definitely Tuesday, guys. I will see y'all Tuesday. Until then, everyone have a kick-ass day. Just like y'all are amazing. Y'all have an amazing day. Thank y'all so much. All the supporters out there, thank y'all so much. God bless, guys. Y'all rock.